What's good, gang? What's good, gang? What's good, gang? I already know what time it is. It's your boy Tommy, and I'm in the building, man. And y'all know it's Friday, so it's time for the Who Dat? Music reviews, man. And we got a special guest in the building with us tonight. That boy Kenneth is in the building, and so we're going to have a lot of fun with these music reviews tonight. He going to be in the hot seat. He going to be picking out his favorite artist of the night. So y'all make sure y'all tune in, tap in, share the live feed. Let your artist friends know that the Playlist Now podcast is now in your city. Let's go. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Y'all know how this thing goes. Every live that we do, we take about 30 minutes before the show starts to let people know that we are live, that we are tapped in. So y'all know I'm about to get to work. I'm about to send out this link, let everybody know that we are finally live for the night. And while I do that, I'm going to play some of my music because, you know, that's how I do it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to get familiar with the boy. I'm trying to show y'all that I know a little something about what I'm doing here. You feel me? I know a little something about what's going on. So we're going to jump right into it, man. Today, let's see what we're going to start with. You know what? We're going to start off with Proud of Me Now, because you know what I'm saying? I'm proud of us. It's episode 39, man. We in the building. Let's get it. You gotta understand the facts that I'm proud of me now. Proud of me now. I'm proud of me now. Yeah. You gotta understand the facts that I'm proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Hey. You gotta understand the fact that I'm proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Hey. You gotta understand the fact that I'm proud of me now. Ain't no more doubt in me now. I done put in too much work while you counting me out. You couldn't see that things could work, you believe in it now. You ain't listened up before, now you hearing me loud. Oh Lord, watch out, we about to break some. Niggas quiet in the room until we in and we shake some. They understand that they can't take from us. We the kings of the hills and they can lie but they can't fake numbers. And even when they fake numbers, we do great numbers. We can tell the difference in the moves when we break commas. That's the difference, see we can't lose. We don't fear nothing and they mad cause they woke now and ain't no snooze button. Yeah. They gotta understand the fact that I'm proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Yeah. They gotta understand the fact that I'm proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Yeah. They gotta understand the fact that I'm proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. They gotta understand the fact that I'm proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Proud of me now. Yeah. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Y'all know what time it is.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my...
Sorry, Jake. We're not going to do no commercials. Not today. Not today, my boy. But, hey, Playlist Now podcast. We in your city, man. I'm sending out this link, letting everybody know that we live, man. So if you're just now tapping in, tuning in, welcome into the show. We're going to be getting started in about 26 minutes, man. 26 minutes. But keep it locked right here, man. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere at all, man. Very special guest in the building with us tonight from the East Coast. The boy Kenneth will be in here. So y'all make sure y'all tune in. I can't stress it enough, man. Come hype them up. Come show them some love because it's going down tonight, man. The Playlist Now podcast. Like I say, we in your city. So let's get it. Let's go, man. This next record is called Rich Now. We're going to get us a little Friday motivation in here. Y'all feel me? Let's get it.
I'm a savage. Whatever I want, I'm going to get. Whatever I want, I have to get.
Frost, you the boss, you did.
Yes. What's next? I gotta get it. I'm not gonna stay fucking down. I'm not gonna stay fucking lying down. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. What's next? Give me something else. What can't you do? I can do it. I can do anything.
TikTok, what's happening, y'all?
Niggas wanna come around us, they see we lit now. I just might go to Johnny Things, spend 50K on my wrist now. And I'm a slugger, so I got a whole lot of hits now. I sure won't miss now. Shorty, I'm rich now. Niggas wanna come around us, they see that we lit now. Yeah, I just might go to Johnny Things, spend 50K on my wrist now. And I'm a slugger, so I got a whole lot of hits now. I sure won't miss now. Wait, I'm finna paddock my wrist, and I'm getting fat cause I sip, yeah. Blue cheese on me too crispy, these nigga pockets be empty. Yeah, I see them watching they envy, stacking it up, I got plenty. Yeah, no heart don't fit any, that's why I be having my way with all these blue Benjis. Okay, I don't fuck with nobody, no way. And the trap got a jumper like OJ. Got a strap, but I ain't talking no lace. We got rats filling up in this suitcase. I can't fuck with these niggas, they too fake. Gotta watch all these bitches, they too faced. Double edge on my sword, I got new cases. I finesse niggas know that I play crazy. Shout out 087, the streets raised me. I shot at, I'm blessed cause the bullet grazed me. I keep faith, I think the Lord he saved me. Hell, I have to shoot that one, nobody save me. Niggas dirty, put their ass in the graveyard. You ain't tough, but you can, you play hard. Disrespect me, you gon' meet your maker. Niggas wanna come around us, they see that we lit.
Blue, what's good? Welcome to the show, man. If you got music, man, sing your music in right now. Let's get it. Use the Hit Play app to submit your music, bro. hitplayapp.com. Let's go.
And I'm a slugger, so I got a whole lot of hits now. I sure won't miss now.
42K on my feet, that's how I feel to be goddamn rich now. Remember I used to be shit, now I'm the nigga that's cracking your bitch now. 24/7 I'm getting the shut I'm getting more cheese than the Rex now. Smoking on devil, come get on my level, we smoking that side of the bricks now. Gas, I'm doing the dash.
Fast car, you know I'm speeding. My foot on the gas, yeah, God been throwing blessings. I cannot pretend, big bad, you know I'm stepping. I'm so in demand, yeah. See me make it, praise to the Most High, I'm destined for greatness. Know how I'm winning, no statements. Up now, I'm glad that I made it. Yeah. Y'all see how I'm coming, man. We blessed out here. We blessed out here in these streets, you feel me?
I hate to see the way he treats you so damn bad, yeah. You do it all, you don't even have to ask.
This whole time I was out of focus, y'all ain't even say nothing, chat. Why y'all let me go outside like that?
Into your life, I wasn't playing big, but you are my shawty. Girl, you are my shawty. And cheating on your man, not the thing you supposed to do. But if he cheating on you, what are you supposed to do? You love the way you fuck with me. You wanna stay, so baby, don't you leave. You better know that your heart is safe with me. You better know you're the only one I need. You're my shawty, you're my favorite body. Love the way you move in the G, so exotic, erotic. Girl, I love you came to this party. I'ma show you all, let them stare at your body. You cocky, and you deserve to be that way. If they got a problem, baby, fuck them, let them hate. Baby, here's a cup of Bombay lemonade. Only thing that matters is the love that we made.
Yeah, my shawty.
I'm always down to ride if you rollin', shawty. And it don't matter how they feel. Girl, we out here doing things we ain't supposed to do. Cause he out here doing things he ain't supposed to do. So I'ma take care of you. So baby, fuck him. You don't know him nothing. He ain't acting right, baby girl, you should double. Honest, we can change your number cause he's stalking. Say he gonna change, but he do a lot of talking. That's a problem.
True H, what's good with it? Welcome in, my boy.
Cause you're the first one that I'm calling. And
Shawty.
You deserve the way I'm about to ball, girl, you deserve.
Dreamer makes the dream work. Hey.
That's why we have it all, cause you won't let me fall. That's why you are my shawty. Baby, you're my shawty. And cheating on your man, not the thing you supposed to do. cheating on you, what are you supposed to do? You love the way you fuck with me. You wanna stay, so baby, don't you leave. You better know that your heart is safe with me. You better know you're the only one I need. Oh yeah, yeah. You know that nigga too weak. That's why I had to pick you up. Show you how to ball with a real nigga. Girl, your ex keep calling. Fuckin' weed ballin'.
Yeah.
Double G's on ya. Double C's on ya.
I put Louis V on ya. That nigga a scrub. He can't take you out. That shit is a dub for you.
Shout out to PNB, man.
Shout out to PNB, man. Rest in peace, PNB Rock, man. Let's get it. Let's go.
If you have $3, you can get a luxurious...
If you got $3, send it in to the Playlist Now podcast and support the movement. You feel me? Don't send it nowhere else, man. Send your $3 to the gang. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Turn on one time for the one time with the gang. You know what I'm saying? Let's show love. Let's show love tonight, man. I'm putting this show on for y'all, man. This is a show by an artist for artists just like yourself, man. I'm trying to put on for all independent, underground, and unsigned artists, making sure that y'all have a platform to make sure y'all can, spread y'all music and get heard by others. You know what I'm saying? So that's what this is all about, man. So send that money here, man. Don't send it nowhere else. Let's go. Submit your music right now via the HitPlay app. Go to hitplayapp.com if you're online or on your phone, or if you're on your phone, visit the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store, download the app. You can create you an artist account if you want to, but you do not have to in order to submit music, but it does make it easier to track what you got going on, man. You ain't got to put your information in all the time. But hey, go ahead, make that happen, man. Make that happen, man. Go submit your music right now. We are live. You should see the playlist now in the shows that are live right now. And submit your music. Very, very easy to do, man. And we got a few submissions already in there, man. So go add to it. Go add to the pot. Go add to the pot, man. We in this thing. Let's get it. This next record is called Creepin', featuring my boy Paris Bryant and my boy Mikael Valentine, man, from the East Coast. And like I said, man, the East Coast is in here heavy tonight because we have a very special guest. Kenneth is in the building. He's also from New York City, man. So the East Coast is in here super, super tough tonight. So we're going to get to it. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Let's go. I got a little new sound, y'all. I'm gonna be using that all night long. Let's go.
Yeah, she wanna leave with me, but she wanna leave with him too. And it don't make sense to me, why? Cause I wanna be with you. Do you wanna be with me, girl? Understand you been looking for the other man, baby. I'm the one you been looking for, baby. You don't know it. Tell me you love me. I don't hate you, I love you. In the city of LA, in the coupe and they love it. My lifestyle's crazy. Diamonds on me got me feeling so wavy. Now she wanna be dripping it up. Diamonds on her now, she dripping it up. It's 3 a.m. let me slide in it. It's 3 a.m. let me slide in it. It's 3 a.m. I'ma slide in the coupe with your girl. I know that this lifestyle new to you, girl.
If you're just now tapping in on TikTok, man, go ahead, send your music in. Don't submit it via email. Submit it via the HitPlay app. HitPlayApp.com if you're on TikTok. Welcome in. And I'm in the comments on TikTok, man. I'm under the name Trip For You.
Trying to play. Hope that we can love from the night to the day. Maybe my chest is your hiding place. I don't ever want you go away. I don't ever want you go away. Yeah, but she wanna leave with him too. And it don't make sense to me why. Said she wanna leave with you, but you wanna be with me, girl. Understand you've been looking for another man, baby. I'm the other one, you looking for another man, and it. Tell me you love me, I don't hate you, I love you. In the city I've been wild, she love it. But get to me and my lifestyle crazy. You don't understand, I'm feeling you, wavy. When I'm all around you, tripping it up. Diamonds on me, got me dripping it up. Ooh, 3 a.m. let me slide in it. It's 4 a.m. let me slide.
Alright, damn, nigga. I'm gonna let you finish and all, but before I let you finish, let me shoot my shot. Beep, pardon me. Wait before you go, take a chance with me. We can hit the floor, won't you dance with me? Girl, we can fall in love, but romance ain't cheap, no. So come run up this bag with me.
Show some love, man. Get us to 1K likes on TikTok, man. Let's get to 1K likes, man. Spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. Let's go.
She said she wanna leave with me, and she wanna be my girl. Understand you've been looking for another man, baby. I'm the only one. Tell them niggas my name business. Tell me you love me.
I put it in the comments for you, Cam.
Niggas really dying in the land if they playing with your name.
Yumi, welcome in, welcome in. Share the feed for me one time. Let all your artist friends know that the Play This Now podcast is live. We in your city. Let's go.
But little did she know it's cuffing season.
It should be on your hit play, bro. I'm live right now. It's the Playlist Now podcast, bro. You'll see it. It's a blue cover with the artist Kenneth on it.
Jiggy and Trip, yeah. It's a motherfucking Jiggy Trip.
Shout out to So Jiggy, man.
Shawty don't need no thug, she just need a real nigga love.
Hey.
You ain't gon' find them
Hey.
niggas locked up.
Hey.
You ain't gon' find them niggas in the club. You gon' find us on the block
Getting money. We just going too hard for the family. Yeah,
Young nigga out here chasing them dollars. Need a couple hundred, baby, ain't no problem. Yeah.
Shawty don't need no thug, she just need a real nigga love. You ain't gon' find them niggas locked up. You ain't gon' find them niggas in the club. You gon' find us on the block getting money. We just going too hard for the family.
Young nigga out here chasing them dollars. Need a couple hundred, baby, ain't no problem. Shot too cool, yeah, vibe a little different. So I'ma make sure that I time a little different. Beat it up, now I'm out in the kitchen. Whip it up, got me cooking the breakfast. Serve it up while she still in the bed.
Shawty, wake up.
She out in the feelings. Finish it up, girl, I'm doing the dishes. Get back to the bed, make her soon in position. She taking this dick, ain't no tap out. I'm polite when I'm blowing her back out. Turn around, look back with your fine ass.
Let me see what I see when I'm getting it up.
Baby, look at that ass, how I ripple up.
Shawty don't need no hand when she eat it up.
She polite with a man,
I'ma spit it up.
Make her get on the dick, tell her get it up. She surprised the fuck when I pick her up. Dropping dick in the air, yeah, I'm cool with it. Talking shit in the air, yeah, I'm smooth with it. Yeah, she went to flip ass over. She bust that motherfucker open. I dropped the yacht in the ocean. I got
TikTok, let me know if y'all liking this, y'all liking the sound, let's get it.
When she wake up from a nap, we gon' get high out the potion. Shawty don't need no thug, she just need a real nigga love. You ain't gon' find them niggas locked up. You ain't gon' find them niggas in the club. You gon' find us on the block getting money. We just going too hard for the family. Young nigga out here chasing them dollars. Need a couple hundred, baby, ain't no problem.
Let's go.
Shawty don't need no thug, she just need a real nigga love. You ain't gon' find them niggas locked up. You ain't gon' find them niggas in the club. You gon' find us on the block getting money. We just going too hard for the family. Young nigga out here chasing them dollars. Need a couple hundred, baby, ain't no problem.
Shawty too bad, little waist, but that ass is too fat.
Gio Valentine, welcome to the show, man.
Power stroking, she calling me dad. Yeah, I be digging her down for days.
That's valid, bro. I appreciate that.
Got her screaming, I'm coming, babe. Yeah, man, my shawty don't need no thug, but I kill a nigga just for looking.
4-5 blunt, she rolling up.
And I'm smoking, thumbing through these fucking.
That's my bitch, I'm so in love.
I don't know nobody, she don't know nobody. We gon' fuck it up like another problem. We say fuck the world, we don't owe nobody. I know that you've been hurt before. Promise you won't get hurt no more. I got what you like it.
If you're an artist, man, submit your music right now. Submit your music right now via the Hit Play app. Let's get it.
Shawty don't need no thug, she just need a real nigga love. You ain't gon' find them niggas locked up. You ain't gon' find them niggas in the club. You gon' find us on the block getting money. We just going too hard for the family. Young nigga out here chasing them dollars. Need a couple hundred, baby, ain't no problem. Shawty don't need no thug, she just need a real nigga love. You ain't gon' find
Gio, I
them
don't know if
niggas
you hear the
locked up.
background
You ain't
vocals,
gon'
but they
find
in there,
them
bro.
niggas in the club. You gon' find us on the block getting money. We just going too hard for the family. Young nigga out here chasing them dollars. Need a couple hundred, baby, ain't no problem.
Shout out to my brother Mike, man, in the chat. What's good, Mike? How you feeling tonight, my brother? I'm pretty sure a commercial gonna play, so we're gonna mute that thing. There it is, right there, right on time, man. Them commercials be going crazy, man. But hey, man, welcome in, welcome all, man. We got about, let's see, we got about 5 people in here on TikTok, and we got about another 5 people on the other platforms. You know what I'm saying? So we got about 10 people total in the chat right now. So y'all make sure y'all are chatting it up, man. And I hate that I can't have my TikTok chat on the other chat feed so everybody can see everybody, but it is what it is. I'm gonna try to do my best to communicate for everybody. But I'm watching everything right now, man. Welcome in, welcome all. If you're an artist and you're just now tapping in for the first time, man, submit your music via the Hit Play app. That is how you get your music heard. Go to hitplayapp.com to submit your music, or go download the app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store, man, and make you an artist account if you want to, but you do not have to. But it does make it a little easier just to have your information on file. But you can submit without having to do that. But you'll see my show. It is the Playlist Now podcast. You cannot miss it, man. It will be on the list of shows that are live right now, and we have a few submissions already in the vote. You know what I'm saying? So y'all make sure y'all tune in and tap in, man. It's gonna be a great night. We got a special guest in the building, Kenneth, all the way coming from New York City, man. So we got New York in the building. The East Coast is in here, and we gonna be doing what we doing. My boy Click said, "What up, chat? What's good?" Just flipped the cue. Look at that. That's funny. Trap Punk Baby, man. What's good, man? What's good? How y'all living, man? Trap Punk Baby is they two artists super cold with it, super tough. So welcome in. Next song we gonna play, man. What we gonna play? We gonna play Might As Well. We gonna get that joint going. Let me see where we at on the time. We got about 8 minutes on the clock. Okay, cool. Let's pause that up real quick. This next record is called Might As Well. Let's check that out, man. Let's go.
I'm sorry, but the person you've called is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Shorty, pull up if you tryna get these things.
Let's get us to 1K likes on TikTok, man. Let's go.
You said you want it, but you ain't it with your friends. But you done slid me hello, Addy, now we fucking like some porn stars. Put that pussy to sleep. Love when you fucking me. You love that I love your body in love with me. Girl, I can't ever quit. Yeah, I love when you come for me. Baby, you're so legit. I'm so glad that you fuck with me. Yeah, fucking you ain't fair. I done put you in these cups, you got me feeling like the fair.
Yeah.
Love it when I stare. Girl, your body's so damn fire. Love
Appreciate the likes, y'all. About to hit 500. Let's get it to 1K. Let's go.
you tell me what to do. Ain't nobody fucking me like you. True. Girl, you
We just hit 600. Let's go. We almost at 1K. Let's get it.
put you on this jet. I'm gonna take you where you wanna go.
She love the way I flex.
So comfortable.
We just hit 700. Let's go. We almost at 1K. Let's get it.
Never had a nigga quite like me, and that shit really show. Bitch ass nigga.
She wanna fall in love just with me like a yeah. We just hit 800. We just hit 900. Let's go. We almost at 1K likes. Let's get it. Let's go.
She love fucking with a thug. She love fucking.
We just hit 1K likes on TikTok, man. Let's get it, man. I appreciate y'all.
Run it up, blowing money just because. Yeah.
She gon' spend it all.
We be fucking till we come to be
yeah.
Can't nobody fuck with us.
Gio, man, I appreciate you, man. You a rock star for that. Thank you.
You already know what it is, baby.
I might as well,
Slide on me or I slide on you.
might as well lock you down, babe. I might as well lock you down,
That's how we rock it when we do it.
I might as well lock you down, babe. I might as well lock you down, babe. I might as well. Yeah. We gonna slow it down, man. Shout out to my boy Romello Moon on this one. Another dope artist from Waco, Texas. Not you asking this man what his IQ is. That's funny.
my stomach. Yeah, so why do we keep on running? Seems like you've been distant, baby. You went missing, baby. Making things more complicated. What we lacking, baby, is communication, baby.
What'd he say? So can we take it back, 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 back? Hey.
Cause lately we got off track. There's things up on my mind. Can we go back in time? Can we take it back, 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 way back?
Lately you've been ducking my phone calls. Hey.
You feel like that you can't stand me. No, I know you don't believe in second chances, but baby, don't you give up on me. I know I hurt you. You don't deserve the love I gave.
Bro, that's what I said. Talking about what's your IQ. Funny as hell. We got about 3 minutes on the clock, man, before the show starts, man. Y'all keep it locked right here. Let's go. Share the live, share the feed for me one time. Let people know that we are live. And the Play This Now podcast is in your city. I like that answer. It said my IQ is creative. Let's go.
So can we take it back, 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 back? Let's go back. Track. There's things up on my mind. Can we go back in time? Can we take it back, 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 way back?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Shop the shirt.
No commercials, man. No commercials. We got about 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock before the show starts, man. Y'all been keeping it live in here, man. Welcome if you're coming in on TikTok. Appreciate y'all for joining. KPR, welcome in, man. If you got music, man, send it in right now via the HitPlay app. Go to hitplayapp.com or download the app from your app store on your phone and submit your music, man. The show is already live. You will see it, the Playlist Now podcast. Submit your music right now. We already got a few songs already lined up and ready to go, but we definitely want to hear what you got. Man. Welcome into the show. We got about 10 people in here right now, so through on all the platforms. So let's get it up to like 20, 30 people up in here tonight, man. Let's get it, man. The show just now starting. We got a minute left before the show actually starts. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in to the Play This Now podcast. It's your first time here, man. Y'all gonna have a good time with me. We're gonna have a lot of fun, a lot of laughs, a lot of jokes. We're gonna get live in the comments. We're gonna listen to a lot of dope music. And we got a dope artist in the building with us tonight, man. Kenneth, all the way from the East Coast, is in here, man. So y'all be prepared, man. It's gonna be a good show. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's go. Got a new sound on the board, you feel me? I like it. We like those. I had to get a little Kill Bill, you know what I'm saying? Fuck us some commas, fuck us some commas, yeah. Fuck us some commas, fuck us some commas, yeah. I love that, man. I love it. All right, man. The show is starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. What's good, gang? What's good, gang? What's good, gang? It's your boy Tommy, a.k.a. Trip for You, a.k.a. Mr. Trippin' on Wealth himself, a.k.a. Mr. Right Shot, a.k.a. Mr. Do It All for y'all. Y'all are now tuned in to the Playlist Now podcast. This is the Who That music reviews, man. Y'all got it in. Y'all got it in. Y'all keeping it locked right here, man. For the first of all, for people that's brand new, you know, I've been doing this. We on episode 39, so I've been in the game for a little bit. We still babies around here, but I've been in the game for, 39 episodes. Welcome in, man. All submissions are always free. You can submit your music via the Hit Play app. Or go download the app from your app store if you're choosing, whether it's Android, it's Google Play Store, or if it's the iPhone, it's going to be the App Store. But go download the app, submit your music. You're going to see the Playlist Now podcast already live in the list of shows that are live. But it's a great platform because it allows me to have full transparency with y'all. Y'all can see exactly where y'all at in the queue. That way you know what's going on. You got to ask me like, who's next? You got to ask those questions. You already know what the fuck is going on. However, if you feel like you at number 15 on the list or number 10 on the list or wherever you at and you want your music to be played a lot sooner, man, it's $5 to skip the line. You can skip the line, you know what I'm saying, and do that. $5. I ain't charging y'all too much, you know what I'm saying? But we also have a skip plus line. So that means you can skip the skip line. It's $10 to do that if you do the skip plus line. Again, not trying to break y'all banks. But if you feel like you got that heat, you got that fire, man, this is what we're going to do. I have something called the $20 triple play skip. What that allows you to do is to submit one song in the skip plus line and then submit 2 more songs in the skip line, okay? And I'm going to play all 3 songs, all three songs back to back to back like a Drake song. You already know how it goes, man. So if you want to get it in like that, man, just tap in with your boy. It's super easy to do. The Hit Play platform is super dope because, like I said, it gives you transparency, but it's a dope platform because you can submit your music to shows like mine, like Gumbo's music reviews, Sherion's music reviews. There's other a few shows on there. Ty Marie is on there. These are all people in the industry that have credibility. Like, we all been doing this. Like myself, I've been doing this since 2010. I've been in some pretty cool spaces when it comes to the music game. I'm still nobody. You know, I'm just a singer-songwriter. But I've been in some really dope spaces. I've worked with a bunch of, dope artists in my time. And, I got a little something to say. So we're going to make it as fun as possible for y'all, man, just for tuning in and tapping in with your boy right here on the Playlist Now podcast. Now, my show is dedicated to independent artists. Some people do music reviews and they listen to, a lot of people that are, kind of in that middle ground. Or there are a lot of music shows that focus on, the higher echelon of artists. But we focus on independent, underground, unsigned artists who are trying to get feedback on their music. So that's what we are here to do. My platform, I not only just do music reviews, but I have a lot of other services. I am a filmmaker. I am a photographer. I have a company called The Right Shot Film and Photography. That's why I call myself Mr. Right Shot, if you didn't know. And I'm to do it all for y'all because I do everything. I literally do everything. Mixing, engineer, photography, filmmaking, graphic design, all that stuff. I just do so much. So I'm to do it all for y'all. Now, all that being said, if you want to check us out, man, go to www.theplaylistnow.com for all the things that we can do for y'all to help y'all as artists. No matter what you need, if you need a video, if you need portraits, if you need mixing and engineering, if you need graphic design work for your next cover art or project, we got you covered right here on the Playlist Now Podcast Network, man. Now, we're going to jump into this thing, man. Like I said, I got a very special guest in the building, so I'm going to go ahead and bring him on the screen. We're going to get this chat started, man. Let's get it. Y'all welcome my boy, man. Kenneth in the motherfucking building with us tonight, man. Welcome into the show, my boy. How are you feeling, brother?
How are you?
I am good, man. So we're going to get this thing started, man.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Thank you for being on. Thank you for being a part of the show. Say KPR said I just downloaded it. I don't see your name. It's The Playlist Now. TPN is the name of the show. It should say The Playlist Now, man. Hold on, let me look. Let me make sure we live. Let me look. Look at that. Yeah, so it says when you join, the host is The Playlist Now podcast, but the show is called A Who Dat Music Reviews. So you should see the thumbnail there, and it has TPN on there. That's me right there. Yumi said, "Oh, okay. Who is that? Del Jaquel? That's a cool name. Congratulations on the drop, Kenneth. The single was fire." Hey, you got some supporters in here. Let's get it. Let's get it on the
Thank
TikTok,
you.
man.
Thank you.
So let's talk about it, man. For the people who don't know who you are, what you do, introduce yourself, man. Let everybody know at home who is Kenneth.
Well, I'm 25. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I'm a singer-songwriter. Mostly R&B music. I do dibble dabble and a couple other things. Yes. Um, right now I'm working on a project. I'm trying to figure out the direction of it right now. But yes, I did just release my single last night. It's called 3 a.m.
That's what's up. Last night the single dropped 3 a.m. and I also heard the single and it is tough. He's definitely bringing the R&B vibes to the table, man. Talk a little bit about, you know what I'm saying, how you got started. Like what inspired you to become an artist? What inspired you to kind of pursue this as a career?
What inspired me? I think my family, they are all musicians, so growing up upstate and not really seeing a lot of people doing music, just knowing them, going with them to their different places in the city, watching them perform. I always just wanted to do the same thing, so that's what inspired me. Yeah.
No, that's what's
And
up.
also watching my friends too, because I see them releasing their music and stuff like that all the time, and I'm sitting there like, I gotta get on my Zoom basically. So yeah.
That's what's up. So you've always been a fan of music. You just kind of seen, you know what I'm saying, family doing it and friends doing it. It was like, you know what, I want to give this a try for myself. Who, as like an artist wise, were you listening to, you know, like growing up and kind of, you know, singing songs? Because you have a voice, man. You can sing. So like, you know, what got you singing around the house? You know what I mean?
A lot of Jasmine Sullivan, definitely Brandy. That is my mother. Down. Um, yeah, those two. John Legend. I think as I got older, I started listening to more Daniel Caesar, and then getting more into tune with what's their name, her, Summer Walker, those people. So
That's what's up. Now, I never personally got a chance to work with Brandy. My brother has, but I had got a chance to work with Ray J, and so that was pretty cool doing that. He had an artist back in the day that he was bringing up through his label, and it was pretty cool working with them. And got to meet his mom, Sonia, and all of that. So, you know, pretty cool. Just saying, you know, Brandy is super tough. Ray J is super tough. That whole family is super,
yes.
super. They're one of them. You know what I mean? They're gems. Now, I always ask this question to every artist, right? So those are the artists that you were like influenced by and listening to. But now that you're on your career path as an artist yourself, down the line, who do you see yourself wanting to collaborate with in the future?
Oh gosh. Dang, I haven't thought about that. A lot of the people that I want to collaborate with are not, I guess, um, big celebrities. I think one of the biggest celebrities that I would want to collaborate with would be Brandy, definitely. Um, but outside of that, I think just more so the people that I've grown to know, like my peers and stuff like that. My friend Yumi, Juzo.
Okay,
He's
Yumi in the
another
chat right
artist.
now, so that's what's up.
Yes, yeah. Yumi, okay, hello. Um, yes, Juzo. He just came out with a EP album yesterday.
Hmm.
So I was listening to that. I definitely want. Those are some people that I would love to collaborate with now, or even in the future. So.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, man. We gonna get into your single that you just dropped last night. It's called 3 a.m. We gonna listen to that record and we gonna talk about it. We gonna see what's to it. But we gonna let the people at home kind of get a vibe for you. See how you coming. You gonna be in the hot seat tonight, man. So people gonna be submitting all their music. You got a lot to go through, and so we gonna have fun with it. But we gonna let them know how you coming and how they can collaborate with you. Let's check this out. This is called 3 a.m. Making Love. Let's get it.
me know the time.
Hold on. Let's start a little earlier because I was listening to it earlier. Hold on. Let's bring it back one time.
Little mommy, I've been thinking of it. Late night creeping, nigga, you just come through. And it's 2 a.m. and I just want your pennies to the side. Catch my vibe, drive up to my crib. Let me know the time and that you're on. You're on. We could smoke this spliff, roll some more, then we could get it on. Turn the lights out, I'm feeling for your touch. Take your time with it, yeah, we don't gotta rush. Neighbors listening, but we don't give a fuck. It's 3 a.m. and we've been making love. Turn the lights out, I'm feeling for your touch. It's 3 a.m. and we've been making love.
Let's go. The harmonies, the vocals. Man, get us up to 2K likes on TikTok, man. This song is fire. Let's go.
It's driving me, insane, we got to find you. God knows I've waited so long for you.
Woo, let's go.
God knows how long I've waited for. Just can't remind me what you told me for. It's 3 a.m. and I'll be calling for. Now it's 3 a.m. and 3 a.m. Neighbors listening, we don't give a fuck. Oh, listening, but I don't give a fuck. No.
If I can sing like you, man, I'll be famous right now. Look at that. For sure. 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. It's 3
Turn the lights out, I'm feeling for your touch. Take your time with it, yeah, we don't gotta rush. Neighbors listening, but we don't give a fuck. It's 3 a.m. and we've been making love.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, chat. Y'all know a song is fire to me when it make me want to sing, and I'm not even a real singer. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Gotta drop a bomb on that. Gotta drop a bomb on that. Super tough. Super tough, man. We always at 2K likes, man. We always there. We at 1.9. Let's get it to 2K. Let me see what we got. The chat's talking about, Yumi said, vocalist of our generation, 3 a.m. Let's go. The boy Khalik said, Buddy be going crazy. Issa Rae, come get this guy. Yeah. Fire, man. The record is super tough.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The vocals was very crisp, clean, a lot of transitions, a lot of cool effects with like the panning and the stutter. The harmonies blended really well. I mean, you know what you're doing. This is your first song, and that's one hell of a way to introduce yourself to the world. You know what I mean? And that gets me excited, right? Because you can push 3 a.m. as a single, you know what I mean, right now, and build the rest of the project around that, which I'm obviously, I know that's probably what you're doing, but that is a great way to introduce yourself, man. Keem D said the tone was fire, and I agree. I agree. Super super tough
Thank
record,
you.
man. Definitely got to add that to the. If it's on Spotify, which I believe it is, we're gonna add that to the R&B Splash playlist because that shit is dope. It's tough. 3 a.m. Yeah, we making hey, like hey, you know what I'm saying? And then I heard a few, high octave notes and stuff like that. You was in your bag, man. You was in your bag. So tell us a little bit about how that song came about. What was the process like making that record, recording it, and everything like that? Just
Uh,
tell us about the experience.
so the song actually was never intended for me to have. I wrote it um, for somebody on Fiverr. I do a lot of songwriting on Fiverr and stuff like that. So somebody came to me. They told me basically, like a little brief synopsis on what they wanted, and then I wrote. Of course, all the stuff that I write is from my own personal experience. But when I wrote the song and I gave it to him, waited like a good year or so, and he never recorded it. So I went back and I reached out to him, and he just told me like, I don't think I can do the song. I touch the song right now. So then, and I actually I like the song. A lot of my friends that I was showing it to, they were just like, yeah, try to get it back as best as possible. So yeah, just I started re-recording it, and then I was kind of um, confused on where I wanted to go, honestly, with it. It sounded completely different. It sounds different from how it
The
was
original,
already.
yeah, where it
Yeah.
started.
So I was just like, let me make it true to myself. Um, yeah, but it's just about I guess the longing for somebody is supposed to start kind of, funny or like a joking type of matter. And then kind of as the song goes along, it's more so that yearning, that desperation for, you know, wanting that person by you. It's 3
Yeah.
a.m. It's late at night. So, yeah.
Nah, the song is tough. I love that, it started out as a song you wrote for somebody originally through Fiverr. First of all, as a songwriter, I never thought to get on Fiverr to get songwriting gigs. So that's pretty tough, and that might be a little gem out there for people who are writing songs and just want to make some money off of it. Because it can be tough. I'm a songwriter myself. Most of the songs that I've written for people have been, through other artists who I've like networked with. I know I wrote a song that caught some fire, and I was able to fly out to Cali and work with 1500, and it was pretty dope. But it was just because they came across a song, you know what I mean? But I never like shopped the records. You know what I mean? It's just I just got known for being like a feature
Right.
guy and stuff like that, and it just kind of caught fire like that. So it's pretty cool as a tool to use Fiverr to kind of sell music. So never thought to do that. But just the transition, and I'm pretty sure, like you said, a year later there was a lot of growth in that record from how it was originally to what it is now. The record is fire. Um, Del Jaquel, is I believe how you say that name, said the arrangement, the vocals, the tone, and the pen, all fire. Caitlin King, what's popping? What's good? What's good with it, Caitlin? Caitlin King is in the building. A super tough artist who you would really mesh well with. Y'all vocals together would create something fire. I'm not even like unsure about that at all. Like it would be phenomenal. So hopefully Caitlin sends in some music tonight to listen to. But yeah, man,
Yes,
that's a
please.
tough record. And like I said, you push out one as a single, keep doing what you're doing behind it. It just dropped last night, so a lot of work to be done there. But keep sharing it, and doing what you're doing behind it. And I'm really excited to see what the project is about. Now, speaking of the project, can you tell us anything? Can you give us any, what it's gonna be about? What's the vibe? What are you going for? You know what I mean?
Um,
Now you don't have
I'm
to,
just
by the
going
way.
for vulnerability, honest.
Okay.
Mm. No, no, no. I'm going for vulnerability, um, sexually, explore exploring sexually and stuff like that. So, yes, it's gonna be talking about girls, guys, all of that, yes. It's also going to just be talking about insecurities. I think my next single is going to be called Tonight as well. Tonight, and then Tank Top for my next 2 singles. And then down the line, I will then see my other songs that I do pick for the project. But yeah.
Okay. Now, is the project going to be an EP of maybe like 4 or 6 songs, or is it going to be a full-on project, like album?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm not sure yet. So
my opinion on that, being that you just got started, is I would start with an EP, right? I wouldn't go full-blown project.
Okay.
I would start with an EP. I'm always a fan of pushing the EP to its limit, so I'm always a fan of a 6-song EP, just to get people enough to chew on, right? You'll probably have, 1 or 2 singles from that EP, and then the rest be, your filler records around it. But that gives you a good starting base to get people to get to know who you are as an artist. And you can push that EP and then follow up with a second EP. And then on your third project, you can make that one like the album. But that's always been my recipe. It's not Bible or anything like that, but that's just how I would approach music, because to drop a full-on project, nobody knows you. You know what I mean? So you want to warm people up to you as an artist. And
Exactly.
so the EP will definitely do that. And if you push it the right way, like, you can gain a lot of traction. The song 3 a.m. is fire. I'm pretty sure Tonight is going to be fire. It sounds like it's going to be fire. And I love that you're, like you said, the concept of it is exploring your sexuality, exploring being vulnerable and giving that to the world, because we need more of that. We definitely need more of that. And a lot of people don't speak true to the pen these days. A lot of people are always fabricating things and stuff like that. And so it doesn't always resonate unless you just want to turn up. But as an R&B artist, you got to create vulnerability. You got to create, you got to create music that people want to relate to. You know what I mean? And tell a story. And if the EP does that too, where you can tell a story, throughout it, I'm a big fan. We just talked about this Wednesday on the Wednesday show, of just being a storyteller and how that's like a lost art. Every project that I've ever done, there's a micro story in it. Even if there's, turn up records or whatever the case, like, there's a storyline underneath that you can follow. 7 Days of Summer, when you listen to it, it's just that. And I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick. And then we're gonna jump into the submission line, y'all. So y'all don't go anywhere. Keep it locked. We're gonna get the show started real soon. But I had this project called 7 Days of Summer, and it's literally 7 tracks, and it's a storyline about how I was in love with this girl named Summer. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just express yourself. But each song, is telling this story, and you get a sense of that, right? Even from the opening record.
Story time. It's crazy. God created the world in 7 days. It's kind of wild when you think about it, On the 7th day, God created you. He made you perfect, Everything about you is just perfect. So, this album is for you, to let you know that you're
not Summer Walker, bro. Come on now.
All day, every day. 7 days.
Reason 1 and 2, I'll love you so much better than your ex could do. 3, you make me better standing next to you. Before I leave you lonely, here go 20 more reasons to keep on going. 5, I just can't let you down. 6, I will not fuck around. Number 7, I know that you're sent from heaven, babe. Have you wait, cause I know your soul is craving, babe. Girl, I swear you're a 10, you know what it is. Oh no, no. Can't skip number 9, you're the spark of my life. Oh no, no.
Thank you for 2K likes on TikTok. Appreciate y'all.
I'm in it to win.
Let's get it to 3.
Let God be my witness. Oh no, 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 no. The reason I'm saying no, cause girl, I can't let you go. Oh no, no, no. Don't DG, cause you're the reason. Number 13, I need you on me. Cause you're a vibe and I'll never leave you lonely. 14, cause God made you perfect. 15, cause baby you deserve it. 16, cause baby you're just worth it. These niggas playing with your top, but you got my heart on lock. Oh. We done made it to 18, baby, just date me, don't say no. The reason for 19 is, girl, you excite me, you touch my soul. No more roll venti, it's a caramel crunch venti, you can't say no. No, with you I see everything, that's why I need 7 days to let you know. I only see you. 7 days of summer.
So I play that record, and I normally never play the whole record, but I felt like just gotta go do all 20 reasons tonight. But you start with 20 reasons, and then there's 7 songs. It is 7 days of summer, so it's a song for each day. And it's like 7 reasons, 7 examples. Like the whole point is I try to put together a project where it's based around this plot, this story. You know what I mean? And each song is different, got different feel. I got some rap stuff on there. I got some stuff where I slow it down. Now, just full disclosure, like I said, I'm not a singer. If I had your voice, this record would be even. Whoo! You know what I'm saying?
You ain't with the not like you.
I try, man. I try.
Straight down, you ate that up.
I appreciate it. But there's definitely things that I worked on. I put a lot of like energy into this project too, because like this was the first project. Well, no, I'm lying. It's not the first project, but this is, I would say, the first project where my engineering skills were so developed to where I got a really great sound. You know what I mean? I really focused on like the harmonies. That's where I feel like the bread and butter is. Not so much in the main vocals, because I feel like even listening to it now, like there's some things I can definitely touch up and make the vocals more warm and, just more inviting. But the harmonies, chef's kiss. Yeah. You know what I mean? Now, chat. Y'all keep it here with me, man. We gonna start the submissions right after this. I'm gonna play just the first little part of the harmonies of the last record, just so you can hear that too. This is called "You Deserve," and a lot of people love this record, so I'm just gonna play the first little part of it. But it continues that theme. So that was the first song, and then I end it with the same thing that the first song was doing.
KFC.
Not a commercial, bro. They gonna kill me with these commercials. I'm gonna die. Julian Wilson said, just send in a skip. All right, perfect. So that means you're gonna start us out. You're gonna start the show off for us, Julian. That's what's up. I appreciate you. Kalik said, be trying to tell this guy he can sing for real. Hey, I appreciate the love, but I'm gonna forever say that I am not a singer. Like that is not that's what I like to do. But I know people that can sing. And I'm talking about sing. When I say sing, I'm talking about sing. You know what I mean? So I never put myself in that box because I can hold a note, but I'm an auto-tune artist. You know what I'm saying? I auto-tune it the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Call me T Pizzy and then All right, here we go.
Let's drive.
You've been through a lot. You know you've been through a lot. Oh no. You've been through a lot. You know you've been through a lot. Oh no. Hey, you deserve a lot. You know you deserve a lot, girl. You deserve a lot. You know you deserve a lot, girl.
T-Pizzy in the building. That's my new name, y'all.
Feeling like you cannot get your break. Been standing in the rain, niggas playing in your face. I'm trying to heal all of your pain, cause you don't deserve that, babe. If you just take this chance on me, and I take this chance on you, we can do about anything you wanna do. Put these bitches in they place, cause they don't compare to you. Put your name across this chain, so they know I fucks with you. I spend these bands on you. Fly us out of state to put these hands on you. Look, gripping on your waist while we sit up on this beach with our toes all in the sand. We done took this trip to Greece, I'm so proud to be your man. I know you've been hurt before and the shit's getting old. That's why I'ma stand on this road 10 toes. I'll do what it takes to earn this trust with you. Not afraid to go to work, I'll do it all for you. Girl, you're so damn special. Every day I'll take the time just to let you know. Cause every Wonder Woman need a Superman, and girl, I'm about to play my role. You know you've been through a lot, oh no. You've been through a lot. You know you've been through a lot, oh no. And you deserve a lot. You know you deserve a lot, girl, You deserve a lot. You know you deserve a lot, girl,
You know, I wrote this album with the hope of showing you just how beautiful, amazing, and incredibly special
you always
truly
gotta
are.
talk to him.
I hope when you play this back that you know your self-worth, and you never let another soul play with you again. Everything I do and everything I'm going to do is just to let you know, in every way that I can, that you're God's gift. And you'll always be God's gift, Summer. Always and forever. And you can't change that. You shouldn't try to. You know? Some things are just facts. Facts.
Keem D said, I love this track. I appreciate you, bro. But I wanted to show those two tracks just to show, like, you know, first song starts with 7 Days of Summer, last song ends with 7 Days of Summer. Everything in between kind of tells the story of the things that was happening or how I feel, blah, 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 you know what I mean? So just keeping that story, like, integral to the theme of the project. And so, basically, I'm excited to hear what you're going to do on this project because 3 a.m. already starts off just, whoo, you know what I mean? That's a tough record. So, tonight gonna roll through. The next record, Tank Top's gonna roll through. You know what I mean? And just seeing where you go with the entirety of the project is gonna be amazing. Now, y'all done heard me, man. I done played some records. We done played 3 a.m. It's that time to jump into the submission line. I know y'all been waiting. Y'all been like, bro, come on, pick up the pace. But we ain't here, man. We ain't here, chat. So we gonna jump right into it, man. Let's see who we got. First up, we got DBM with Like Your Body. Skip the line, so he gonna start us off right. We gonna see how he coming, man. Y'all get ready, man. Nino, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome in. If you got music, Nino, definitely send it in, man, via the HitPlay app. Go to hitplayapp.com or download the app from your app store. And come get in tune, bro. Come get in tune. Let's get it. All right, this is Like Your Body by DBM. Let's get it.
I like your body when it's with my body. Your soul's contracted, we just getting started. Tossing and turning, we ain't nervous, are we?
Let's go.
The way we do this, I can do this all day. Like how your legs are squeezing wrapped around me. Love how you're screaming my name. Your body's the one I claim. Oh yeah. Oh, baby, I can feel your body tremble. Skin soft, I'm kissing all over your tempo. Body smooth. tryna hit the spot. Cut off our phone and we just watch again and again. Put that cherry on top, cherry all in your mouth. Now make that cherry pop. We gon' kiss, we gon' lick. I'ma stroke you real slow. Feel the best when you flex that spot. Don't let it go. Feel the passion is blasting. Give you what you need. We both pacing this race. You're so sexy, baby. I like your body when it's with my body. So play some music, I'ma make you mine. Body moving, feel the groove, oh baby, take your time. Sex is oozing, fingers moving up and down your spine. Ain't nobody like you, babe. It's your body that I crave, and I'ma show you what I mean tonight. Whoa. So when we get all alone in this room, the things that we gon' do, so nice to me. Close the window, lock the door. There's nobody who wants it more. Me on top, I got your feet up. Give me what I need. I'm ready, babe. I like your body, yeah, babe. When it's with my body, yes, baby. I like your body, with my body. Talk to the morning, babe. I'll cook you breakfast. I like your body.
All right, so check it out, man. First, let me say, Julian Wilson, you said that you skipped the line. You sent it in a skip, but I do not have a record by you. I don't know where you sent it, but submit it again, because there is no record in here by you at all. I don't see a record in here. So make sure that your record actually went through. Second, I'm gonna agree with Caitlin. Caitlin said this is nice, but I hate the tunnel effect on it. I kind of have the same sentiments, but it's a little different. So how I feel about that record is I feel like the vocals, the mix, everything is good. It's good, but I feel like your vocals are sitting too on top of the beat, and it's not mixed and blended into the mix. So it sounds like you have this tunnel effect going on, or just over reverb going on, because it's not mixed into the beat itself. So I would I would do a little gang staging maybe, just to kind of tuck some of those vocals into the mix a little bit better, so that it sounds more in the pocket or full, in that way. That's what I would do. Subject matter is cool. The song is cool, but I also will say the song is a good song, but it's not anything that's like grabbing my full attention. Like, what line am I wanting to repeat? What about the record is like, if we was in a stadium, and I got these gems last night from Gumbo. I'm not gonna lie, but these were things that I think about when I create music. Is like, what's gonna be the thing that people want to say over and over and over again? Like, you know, on that last record that I played, the thing is, you've been through a lot, you know you've been through a lot, oh so much. Like that right there, I can picture a stadium of people, just like the Tootsie song. I'm in your thing, singing your favorite song. You know what I'm saying? You wanna re-sing those lines with a crowd of people. And I don't get that sense from it. But it, again, doesn't mean that it's a bad song. It's not a bad song at all. But what's that it factor from the song is what I'm asking you. But that's just how what I took away from it. Keem D said, sounds great, but the sounds very open or empty. Like it needs some fullness to it. Maybe more harmony placement throughout, but fire record. Yeah, and I think that just goes to it maybe sounding a little empty because the vocals are sitting too on top of either the 2-track or the stems itself. And I think if you just blend it into it a little bit better, it would sound more full than it does. But Kenneth, what's your thoughts on that record, bro? How'd you feel?
So I agree with a lot of what you were saying and the comments too. I did put that the stacking, it needs a little bit more stacks. The first couple opening lines were perfectly fine, and then as it gets into like, the pre-chorus area where it starts to get closer into the chorus, we need a build up, layers, stacking, and then something to fill in a couple of the empty spaces as well. Whether if it's oohs and ahs, something simple. The runs were really good. The runs and the riffs were really great. It wasn't too much. It wasn't too little. I think it was perfect placement. Besides that, the vocals were also really good. I like the tone. It was a lot of the echoey reverb, I think, throughout the whole entire song, when maybe just having it in key places to kind of also emphasize, and then also just tweaking up maybe a little bit of the wordplay as well, giving us a catchy and simple hook.
Yeah, I agree. Full sentiments. But hey, we appreciate the submission, and feel free to submit more songs. I feel like you definitely have some shit in your bag. You know what I mean? And I'm interested to hear more of your music because you sound great. You can sing, and there's no question about that. But yeah, would love to hear some more music. Again, not a bad record at all. So don't think that we hate. We just giving you critiques, bro. That's what we're here to do. You feel me? The next record is Del Jacquel with "Risking It All." Let's check it out. Let's see how they coming. Looks like it's gonna be a little linky link here. So let's check it out. This is gonna be on SoundCloud. Let's get it. Y'all came to play tonight. RnB is in the building. Let's go.
Touchdown. Would you judge me if I told you I'll take a bullet for you? Yeah. Don't think I'm crazy, just keeping it real. I'm just being honest about how I feel. I've seen the world burned by the fire, yeah. Though I got scars, it's you I desire. But don't be afraid, I can see fear deep in your eyes. And just say the word if you're down for the ride. Risking it all for love. I'll go to war and fight for you. Risking it all for us. I'll slay the demons, run you with my life. I'll be a knight. Risking it all for love. I'll choose you till the end of time. Risking it all for us. If I fall, would you catch me? No time to wait, no time to waste. Go with the wave, no time to wait. Trust in me now, this is the way now. Ready, if you're ready, if you're ready, if you're ready, risking it all for love. I'll go anything. Risking it all for us. For love, just with my life. I'll be a knight. Risking it all for love. I'll choose it till the end of time. Risking it all for us.
I like that.
Dinner time. It's more than just a meal. It's when work.
No commercials, man. Get out of here, SoundCloud. Dale said that this is unreleased and he's going through a rebrand. So that's what's up. What's the rebrand about, bro? Are you like changing your name, or are you just changing like the sound that you got? Like what's the rebrand about? Let us know. Cleek said this is tough. I like that record. That record definitely had more elements of what we were just talking about with the first record, right? Actually having like a hook that's a little bit more catchy. You want to say, you know what I'm saying, over and over. Risking it all, no, 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 you know what I'm saying? Like it had a little bit of that, and I also like the elements that were happening in the song itself, as far as the beat. I like that. And then some of the cool vocal effects that was happening too, like that definitely stood out to me. Overall, not a bad record, bro. Interested to see where this journey goes with the rebrand and what you're gonna do after the fact. Would love to hear some of your previous music before the rebrand to see if there's any difference between what this is and what you've done before. He said, change my name and sound mainly, but I'm bringing some songs over. This was from my 2021 EP. Okay, so that was one of the older songs. Okay, cool. The name change, I definitely get that, bro. I just did a rebrand myself. My name for the longest time was just Tommy, all caps, Tommy. And for whatever reason, I thought I was going to be the Drake of Tommies. And quickly realized it's just too many niggas out there named Tommy, bro. Just way too many. Way too many. So I definitely rebranded myself as well under the new name Trip for You. And now that I'm recording and engineering myself and no longer like working with other engineers, it's definitely a full rebrand as well. Same thing, like just with the sound, with the name change. So I definitely get it. But yeah, that's what's up. This King D said this had me about to bob my head off. The production is fire or nuts. Smooth transitions. Wish I had a little bit more build up or a climax at the end, but fire. I can agree with that too. I feel like it could have had like that thing, that climax, that super high note or crazy run, you know what I'm saying, just to give it that flair for sure. That would have definitely took us up to another level. But yeah, Kenneth, what do you think about that record?
I loved it. It definitely. I just want to go off of what you were saying too. The last part, with the build up at the end, even having like an ad lib at the end, like dun, 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 like just all the way up there, just battling back and forth between the music. But the notes that I took down, the tone was amazing. I heard a lot of Brandy isms. I love Brandy. Um, Jumping in and out with the music itself, like I could hear you, like the transitions, hearing your vocals also going across the instrumental, like singing to the instrumental basically. I really enjoyed that. I heard that from another artist, Tay Nova, and once I heard him doing that, that's kind of how I integrated that into my own music. So it's always really nice to hear somebody else do that as well.
Yeah, effects and panning and stuff like that could be really, really dope. It just really depends on the song. It really depends on the song and how you utilize it. But creating space in a record is super important, so people can hear everything that's happening. That's definitely been one thing that I've been learning as an engineer. Getting into it is like my earlier work definitely like. You know, I didn't have those skills, so like everything would just be on top of each other, you know, like a sandwich, and it just sounds too muddy, too much is happening, you know, especially with harmonies, like way too much is happening. So I've been learning how to, you know, dial it back, gain stage, spread different things out in different EQ pockets and all that type of stuff like that, and just trying to create space for whatever's happening in the record. You know what I mean? Julian Wilson said, song was perfect to me, bro. Great job. I loved it. Tiny fixes, but can be released as a great body of work. Dale said, understand, man. I appreciate y'all here in support of other indie artists as well. That's what's up. We appreciate you for that. And he said, yep, agreed. Excited to share this new batch of music and hear more from both of y'all. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I appreciate you tapping in with us and sending in music tonight. Again, definitely excited about what you got coming next. And can't wait to hear it, man. Can't wait to hear it. Now, is Dale Jaquel, is that the new name? Or is that the old name? Curious about that. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Up next, man, we got D Eclipse with In the Clouds. Like it's another link here, so we're gonna check it out. Oh, The Eclectic. I'm sorry.
Thank you for flying with Eclectic Air. Your captain will be with you momentarily.
Raining hell on that make it rain rap sound. Now I'm in the clouds.
Elevation be the game, I play in my mental station. It's all about a good character. Fuck your street reputation. That sick mentality is all over faces. We divided more than segregation. We in the upside down. When you get love for hating, all your hard work if not protected can't be up for the taking. Day to day we live in 2 Timothy and Revelation. Look up when receiving this, cause that's where the message is waiting. Overproof thug rap be sounding humorous. Imagine Pebbles singing higher than the cumulus. So sport chips and chocolate milk, I've been true to this. I'm never new to this, but I remember them days when I was stuck to the ground. But now
I'm in the clouds. It's raining hell on that make it rain rap sound. Now I'm in the clouds. Now I'm in the clouds.
they say that first step, if not taken right, can be that worst step. But never taking one will leave you stuck in that bird's nest. If you're too scared of the fall, you always miss your flight. Regret will be there to kiss that ass through the night. Productive stagnation, it be affecting the nation. Time is moving while you make excuses and you're waiting. Your confidence deflating. Give props to the next man and say you're hating. You sense accomplishments is motivation to change your daily rotation. In the rough waters of life, my words give flotation. Condense yourself forth, walk away from the rubble.
Now I'm in the clouds.
There's no true progression without a struggle.
Now I'm in the clouds. Now I'm in the clouds. It's raining hell on that make it rain rap sound.
All right. So, this is the part where, you know, the show takes a turn. But I want to preface this by saying this is just critiques, man. This is just critiques, and I see that the song is 2 years old. So it's an oldie. But we also looking for the hits. We 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 want to make sure that these collaborations and partnerships are gonna be fire. So for that, I gotta give you. I gotta give it to you, gang. Alright. I'm not gonna give you a boo because I don't feel like it's just ass or anything like that. But I will say that the sound is dated. You know what I mean? It's dated. I feel like I said, the sound is dated. The bars, the what you're talking about was meaningful, and I give you credit for that. You know what I mean? But there were some pockets where the flow kind of got out of pocket. Also, the mix is not that great, and also whatever was happening in the beginning too, it was like a lot of noise, ambient noise, whatever going on, and then it finally cut out once you finally started your verse, which was cool. So I'm glad that you was able to kind of like transition from there and get like a little bit of a cleaner mix from it. But overall, you know what I'm saying, that is definitely for a market that is kind of lost in hip hop. It's great that you're doing that music, and definitely keep doing that music. Stay true to who you are as an artist. You know, keep making the boom bap kind of sounds and rap. Keep you know, spitting like motivational, you know, words, positivity. We love all that. But I'm trying to be a little bit more harder on the music selections now, because we are looking for the hits. You know what I'm saying? This is the Playlist Now podcast. We're looking for the artists that are next up, and this is just not one of those records that's, you know, I'm spinning that back. You know what I mean? It's not one of them. So I want to be fair in saying that. But definitely keep, you know, doing your craft. This is again a record that's 2 years old. I do see that. So maybe your body of work now has grown. You have developed, and it's a lot stronger now. So I would love to hear something that's more recent, more current, from you as an artist, to see what your growth has been like. But yeah, that's my feedback. It's not super ugly, you know. I'm not hating on you. But I gotta be a little harsher on the music that we have coming in and be fair to the artists that's submitting that fire. You feel me? Kenneth, how'd you feel about that record?
I agree with every last word that you said. I don't really have too much to say about it. I liked it. I liked the beat. I just found it very hard to like. I tried to listen to the words, but I don't. It just wasn't clicking to me. So.
Yeah, Keem D said nostalgic feel as always is always a vibe for me. Great message. Flow definitely could be more on beat, but feels good for sure. Needs work, and that's just what it is. Like it definitely was falling off here and there as far as being in the pocket with the beat. But like I said, it did have a great message. It does have a nostalgic feel. It's a oldie but a goodie type of thing. But it definitely could use some work for sure. So we gonna leave it at that. Next record we got coming up, y'all. This is Wish by The Streets. So we gonna check that out. Let's get it.
Don't you wish you know anything I did for you? Wanna let me get the friction, baby, straight from you, girl. Don't you want to let me take a difference on you? Don't you wish you know?
Every day you be living in my mind, thinking about you, baby, all the time. I don't wanna hurt you in a bad way, girl. You know you're the only one that's in my mind. I don't wanna know if you played me. Keep it for yourself, make it easy. Let me be the one to show you what's love. Promise I'm the only one who's in your heart. Yeah. Don't you wish to know? Would you be the one if I'm not with you tonight, girl? Yeah. Don't you wish to know I'd fuck you right now, loving you and touching you tonight.
Don't you wish you know anything I did for you? Wanna let me get the friction, baby, straight from you, girl. Don't you want to let me take a difference on you?
Chat, let me know what y'all think, man. Comment, gas, trash. Let me know.
Baby, though we know it's not the time to play. Even though you turned your back on me, let me be the one to make you feel. When I saw you someone else to kiss, trying to tell myself it's how you like to tease. Babe, I'm here to show you what's love. Promise I'm the only one who's in your heart. Yeah. Don't you wish to know? Would you be the one if I'm not with you?
Pistol Pill. Submit your music via the Hit Play app.
Don't you wish to know I'd fuck you right now, loving you and touching you tonight.
Don't you wish you know anything I did for you? Wanna let me get the friction, baby, straight from you, girl. Don't you want to let me take a difference on you? Don't you wish you know?
The Real Big Three, welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
Don't you wish you know?
G Streets, or The Streets. That was Wish. I got mixed feelings about that record. I feel like it wasn't a bad record, but it's also like kind of boring. Ugh. I hate being negative. The vocals sound good. The mix sounds decent. I do feel like in the mix there were like areas where maybe the compression was opening up too much, and you kind of got this bloom effect with certain end phrases where it just sounded like the volume just kind of picked up a little harsher than others. But the beat was vibey. It's a vibey record. To me, I would say this. That record is a filler record on a project. It's not a single. It's not something that I would push as a single. It's a filler record. It's a good record to just go with a larger body of work, is what I would say there. Because I don't feel like the record was trash. I don't want to give you a don't. Because it just wasn't like, it wasn't like an ass record or anything like that. But it definitely could use some work. I feel like it just kind of became uninteresting. Like there were no big changes that made me like, oh, okay, yeah, we back into it. You know, it was kind of the same all the way through. It just kind of kept like one pace. You know what I mean? Throughout the record. That's how I kind of feel about it. I would love to hear more music from you, Streets. Because I feel like I've heard records from you on Instagram that were super tough. So I want to definitely hear some more music by you, so I can really dive into your sound and like what you do, for sure. But yeah, I'm trying to be honest, man. That's one thing that I have to learn with this show, especially after watching Gumbo last night. Like they were just brutally fucking honest, and they were ripping people apart. Oh my god. And so I was like, you know what? I need to be a little bit more aggressive and like honest about my reviews and dropping critiques, and just just keeping it 100. And that's what I've always tried to do, but I feel like I've realized I've been a little too nice, and so I just want to be a little bit more brutal, just a little bit more brutal. But Kenneth, how'd you feel about that record, bro?
You're doing great though. Yes, I felt like the writing needed a little, a touch up here and there. I felt like I could tell what the next words were gonna be when they were coming up. Except for when I went to the chorus, I enjoyed the chorus. I felt like that was catchy. The song though was underwhelming. What else could I say? There was something else that I wanted to mention. Dang, I can't remember. But yes, I did like the chorus. That was a good portion. Now I'm reading the comments to see what other people are saying too.
So let me see. Keem D said, "Love the instrumental like this. Fire. The pen needs work. Lyrics a little cliche for the verses. Flow for the verses were weak, but love the hook. Just be more intentional with getting your message across lyrically." And I think that's what we all saying. Like it was underwhelming. It got a little boring. Got a little stale. Like it just wasn't no magic. I agree. I like the cadence of the hook or the melody of the hook. That does bring out like a memorable. Go ahead.
What I wanted to say was I didn't. I think after a while of hearing like that, like same almost whine type of tone, that's kind of where my mind just started to like, okay.
Yeah, and you know what?
Yeah.
I think everybody is like saying the same thing because like if you heard an artist like Russ do this record with that hook, but then you heard fire verses following that, it would be way more like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that's definitely like a Russ type of vibe with the beat selection and stuff like that. Like I can hear Russ being on the record like that, but like again, it just got boring. It got stale. And I'm not the greatest songwriter in the world. I'm not gonna claim to be. You know what I mean? But I try to pivot in records. I try to change it up. You know what I mean? Just because I know, like, okay, my lyrics may not be super strong here. And I've definitely sent in records. I sent in a record last night to Gumbo. He didn't get to it, but I just knew that they were gonna pick that record apart. And I wanted to hear the feedback. I truly did because it only makes you get better and grow as an artist when you get genuine feedback like that. And I may think that the record is dope because I did the record. It's my record. You ain't gonna tell me that my shit is trash, but I understand creating music, it has to be something that transcends you as an artist. This has to relate to millions of people. And the one thing that I will say, because they talked about it last night on Gumbo's show, is if you're doing this as a career, like this is the thing that you want to do, you have to put yourself in a place of taking yourself out of it and taking a step back and really being honest with your music and saying, is this something that is going to captivate people? I got comments coming in, so I want to make sure I read what's happening. But Nino said, I put in a single that I released in 2021. I enjoy singing and writing and trying to produce, but I'm interested in knowing what y'all think. Why not join the fun? Definitely, bro. We're going to check it out for sure. Khalik said, I definitely submitted a track from our first album. Okay, that's what's up. I'm pretty sure it's going to be fire. King D said, way more impactful with harder verses for sure. Hook was super solid, though. So yeah, just kind of going back to what I was saying is, you got to take yourself out of it, take a step back and really ask yourself, is this music that's going to translate to a broader audience? Will people want to, one, stream this, but would somebody buy this record? Would they want to purchase this record and have an investment in the record? You know what I mean? And that's why I say, like, for me, I do music for the love of just doing it for fun. I'm not trying to be a artist. You know what I mean? I just have a passion for it. I love doing it. I love creating sounds. I love just, hearing myself. So I do it for the love and fun of just doing music. I am not trying to break through that glass ceiling anymore. That was me in my 20s, but like, I'm older now and like I want to help other artists progress and like break that glass ceiling. So that's where my focus is. And I just do music for the fun of it. So any critiques that I get, like, I'm super receptive to, because you know what I'm saying? If I was to create a record that one day broke through that glass ceiling, like, all of this feedback is going to only help me be more intentional with what I'm putting out. Getting better with the lyricism, knowing what pockets to be in, what pockets to be out of, knowing how to pivot and change things up to make a song not feel dry, stale, or just, boring. You know what I mean? And all of it just goes to making you a better artist. So anything that we say on this show, we just want you to be better. We just want you to be better than where you are right now. So don't take offense to it. It's all love. Next song we got up, this is called Sailor Moons. This is a older song, but this is Khalik IQ. So we're gonna check him out, see what he's talking about. It's a Spotify link, so we're gonna open that up. I'm very curious to know, too, why a lot of streamers who do these shows don't allow Spotify links. Like, I don't understand what does that do? Because I've not had any issues opening up links from Spotify, playing songs, anything like that. Maybe it's just that they don't have a Spotify account. I don't know. But I've not had any issues with that. So I pretty much accept any link from anywhere. Like, I just play whatever. So I don't know why people are against that. But, hey, we here for it, man. Sailor Moons. And I know this album cover, so yeah, this is definitely an older record. Let's get it.
With the beats.
Shout out to Leaf Village.
I swear you all can get it. 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 I'm walking, I'm talking, I'm minding my own. She walks by, looks fine, I'm like, oh my God. I gotta approach her.
Shout out to Big John, man.
I need closure. Girl, what are your motives? And do you have a man or not? If you do, we can go and then ride the waves. Let your mans know you came out to play. He don't have to worry about anything. You and I, we can go and ignite the flames. I swear you all can get it. 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 I swear you all can get it.
Wavy whistles keep it pimpin' under Sailor Moons. I'm the silent excavator, your lady's tomb. I can find your treasure, she down for whatever. And tell your friend I see you soon. Ha. Wavy whistles keep it pimpin' under Sailor Moons. I'm the silent excavator, your lady's tomb. I can find your treasure, she down for whatever. And tell your friend I see you soon. Yeah, I'm the piper of polygamy, ciphering the energy. Shining in my infamy, she vibing with the synergy. Sky high gliding, green skies got her feeling free. Pop a pill, liquor, fill the drinks, that's a trilogy. Chivalry, may be dead, but I'm a gentleman with legs running through her head. Pin game like it's track and field. Gold medal for the Mac and skills. With gold package, lead the gold rappers laying on a mattress steel. Her friends gonna be looking to find what I put in the spine. It's like these girls greedy about design. Using social media to respond, but Twitter birds always flock down south when it's time. Got the winter chill. She got a temper, but it's temporary. Put her in the seminary, worshiping the missionary skills. Keep it real, your friends be looking friendly. You ain't the only one that's looking tempted.
I swear you all can get it. 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 I swear you all can get it.
All right, look. If I didn't know who you niggas was, and I didn't know the how much you guys have progressed, man, I would have to. You know what I'm saying? Only because the mix is terrible. But you know that. You know it's an older record. It's an older record. But I will say this. The verse was fucking fire. I love the verse. The verse was fire. The hook was it was boring. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I didn't understand like what the message was. I swear you all can get it. Are you saying like females can get it, or are you saying like the competition can get it? Break that down for me, bro. But like I said, if I didn't know how much y'all have progressed with the sound and everything like that, because y'all music now is fucking fire. Like, you know I'm a fan of Leaf Village, bro. But yeah, like if I didn't know and then you sent that in and that was like a first listen, first time hearing you, I'm gonna have to don't that because the mix was horrendous. But that definitely shows that that's when y'all first started for sure. But yeah. Kenneth, how'd you feel about that record, bro?
I felt really underwhelmed. I liked the chorus at the first time I played. I was like, okay, it's catchy, and then played like another maybe it felt like 20 times. So then I kind of just like tuned it. But when the rapping section came up, I came back and I thought that was really nice. I liked the flow. Yeah, that's all I can really say for that.
Nah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. King D said, I actually love the beginning, the hook. Definitely was expecting something different. I got the idea, but the rap portion captivated more than the verses. Not horrible with some more attention. And that's true. The rap part of it definitely got me back invested because that was hard. It's just that the mix was not there. But the rap part definitely was that Trey rapping. That was Trey rapping, right? And then you were singing on the hook, I imagine. But yeah, like Leaf Village goes hard. Let's not do it to him. Hopefully he sends in some music that's more current so you can hear how much they've grown. Because Groove Line is a banger. Dojo Reservations is a banger. I love those two records. They also have some other records that go crazy. But they're super talented. They're super tough. But yeah, that record right there was a oldie but a goodie for them, for sure. But I love to see it though, you know, because I will definitely play older records of mine and be like the nostalgia feeling of like, oh, I thought I was the shit back then. I thought I was the man, and that shit definitely sound like trash. So I can be hard on myself for sure. But yeah, definitely a lot of growth that Leaf Village has accomplished over the years from this first song here for sure. Next artist we got is another Kenneth the artist. So you got some competition. They trying to run you out of here, gang. Don't let them do it.
Delete the name.
He said so that was a track that never got finished because of a passing in the family. Okay, who was the producer? Okay, and yeah, it's still Trey and I. Okay, well I'm sorry for your loss, bro. Damn. Well, now that make me feel bad for saying bad shit about it, bro. Like, but no, definitely my condolences. And I think the record, like, it has basis for a good song, but yeah, the mix and all that is definitely bad. And the rapping was the hardest part about that record for sure. I gotta stand on business when it comes to that. Next record is called Struggle, and it's by Kenneth the artist. So Kenneth the artist. So we're gonna check it out. Let's get it.
Hey, right, shit. What? I can say I'm blessed. Whatever you going through, man, just remember it's gonna be some tough days, but shit, you gotta get through this shit. You feel me?
I pray you get through the struggle. Sick of the pain, can't even rest. Please, Lord, give me strength. Oh, give me light to the door. So many people did me wrong, but I'ma still keep.
Too loud, my boy. Hold on. Let's bring it down a little bit. We're gonna bring it back just a little bit. See if we can get this record to play, y'all.
You feel me?
I pray you get through the struggle. Sick of the pain, can't even rest. Please, Lord, give me strength. Oh, give me light to the door. So many people did me wrong, but I'ma still keep going. Oh, I can make this shit till my heart cold. I know my blessings still coming, but I'd rather just sit away. Why I'm so numb to the pain, why I feel like I don't wanna be here. I'm just getting through the struggle.
Sometimes I question on myself, like this really how I'm living. Like I don't even know the answer, but I get it. Can I write you a little song just to tell you how I'm feeling? No, I'm not even mad at you, I'm just processing through my healing. Adding smiles to my face, but it won't make a difference. Please don't judge me by the pain of y'all, understand my living. Please don't choose to be by my side when the blessings start kicking. I know it's gonna be some hard days, but you gotta trust in God, cause I'm worth pays. I know it's gonna be some hard days, but you gotta trust in God, yeah, the hard work pays.
I pray you get through the struggle. Sick of the pain, can't even rest. Please, Lord, give me strength. Oh, give me light to the door. So many people did me wrong, but I'ma still keep going. Oh, I can make this shit till my heart cold. I know my blessings still coming, but I'd rather just sit away. Why I'm so numb to the pain, why I feel like I don't wanna be here. I'm just getting through the struggle. I pray you get through the struggle. I pray you get through the struggle.
All right, man. That was Ken the artist with Struggle. Definitely not Kenneth. My feedback and critique on that, man, is the mix is not great. It's very, very loud. Vocals are very, very loud. Mix is very, very loud. A lot of harshness in the vocals for sure. A lot of high end frequencies that you can definitely tame with EQing it and getting it more tamed out. The concept of the song is not a bad song. Not a bad song at all. You know what I'm saying? I think it could do something for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? With your audience, you know what I mean? But it was definitely too loud. Vocals was too loud. Everything was too harsh. I would definitely try to tame a lot of that with EQing it out better. King D said the same thing. The mix is too loud on the hook. The vocals are too high, mixed with effects, makes it hard to hear. Versus as fire, great artist approach. And that's how I felt about it. That's definitely how I felt about it. Like I said, it wasn't a bad record, but just fixing those things, going back and just kind of taming those frequencies, man, will help out a whole lot, give you a lot more clarity, so people can really hear and understand everything that you're saying, because the effects and everything is just turned up to 1,000 right now. So let's dial it back to 500 maybe, or 100. You know what I'm saying? Dial it all the way back and make everything a little bit more clear and understandable, so people can really vibe with the record. Other than that, that's all I got to say. What do you have to say about that record, bro?
I agree with everything you said. I really like the chorus, the hook. Outside of that, there was a point where it sounded like it was about to, like it was transitioning into maybe a slow down or something. I just like the way that it sounded when it was slowing down. It sounded like it was going somewhere else.
Yeah, I heard that too, but it didn't happen. So I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
It didn't happen, but I liked that part. I liked what it sounded like it was going somewhere. It didn't, so that was a little disappointing. Other than that, yeah.
That boy Diz in the chat, yeah, he said autotune is heavy. Diz said autotune was heavy. So yeah, that boy Diz is in the chat. What up, my boy? What's good? But yeah, man, fix those little issues, and you know what I'm saying, and you have a better record on your hand for sure. For sure that. Let's see who we got up in here, chat. Who we got up in here? Next up, we got Melody with the Black Sheep. Let's see how Melody's coming. We got 2 songs. Melody, are you still in the chat? Let me know if you're still in the chat, Melody. We got 2 songs to choose from. We have one called Lit and one called Own Lane. Which record do you want us to play? True H said, hey, just so you know, I'm leaving soon. Can you just skip my song and then play it when I come back? I'd appreciate it. I will try to. How long you gonna be? That's the question. I don't even know where you are in the list. Let me see where you at in the list. Okay, you number 5 after this record. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Hey, Diz, I just saw that you submitted a record, bro, but I don't take submissions through the email anymore. I only take them through HitPlay. So, submit it through HitPlay, bro. Go to hitplayapp.com. It'll say the Playlist Now podcast. You can submit your link through there, bro. Submit it through HitPlay. Alrighty. Maybe like 30 minutes. Oh, definitely. I can't wait 30 minutes, bro. But the live is always up on the YouTube, so if you want to see my reaction, man, you know what I'm saying, just watch it back. Just watch it back, bro. All right, this next record, I don't think Melody's in the chat anymore, so I'm just going to play the first record, and hopefully they impress us. You know what I'm saying? We're going to leave it like that. This is called Lit. Let's get it.
Come and meet me at 4 by the parking lot. We got bitches throwing cash, it's no boring spot.
like the beat selection already.
Come and meet me at 4 by the parking lot. We got bitches throwing cash, it's no boring spot. Swear it's more to this shit, but y'all don't have a lot. Steady sipping on that 19, but ain't 42. Bitch, I'm lit. Come and meet me at 4 by the parking lot. We got bitches throwing cash, it's no boring spot. Swear it's more to this shit, but y'all don't have a lot. Steady sipping on that 19, but ain't 42. Bitch, I'm lit. I was off a beam, thought I saw a dream. I don't do drugs and show y'all hit something. Listen to it, shit ain't always what it seem. Hope this song get a Grammy. I'm just trying to feed the family late night stew. I don't got no friends, so then comfortable up in this bitch. I don't got no friends, so don't get comfortable up in this bitch. I dabble and dab, but been on my back. I wanna rise, these niggas is mad. Brody said he took a hit, Brody said he took a. Brody wildin' with it. Lord, Brody be outside, he on timing with it.
Sing music via the HitPlay app. Go to hitplayapp.com or download the app in your app store.
So why you
You'll see my show, the Playlist Now podcast. Submit your song there.
By the parking lot. We got bitches throwing cash, it's no boring spot. Swear it's more to this shit, but y'all don't have a lot. Steady sipping on that 19, but ain't 42. Bitch, I'm lit. Come and meet me at 4 by the parking lot. We got bitches throwing cash, it's no boring spot. Swear it's more to this shit, but y'all don't have a lot. Steady sipping on that 19, but ain't 42. Bitch, I'm lit. Steady sipping on that. Niggas know I'm on that. Come and meet me at 4 by the parking lot. We got bitches throwing cash, it's no boring spot. Swear it's more to this shit, but y'all don't have a lot. Come and meet me at 4 by the parking lot. We got bitches throwing cash, it's no boring spot. Swear it's more to this shit, but y'all don't have a lot. Steady sipping on that 19, but ain't 42. Bitch, I'm lit.
All right. Let's
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? I'm gonna get my Bernie Mac voice home for this one right here. Now, how I feel about that record, Melody, that very Drake-esque. Very Drake-esque. With the beat selection, with the flow, very Drake-esque. What I will say is your voice is so calm that it doesn't have that menacing quality that I think you was looking for in the record. You know what I mean? Also, it was super repetitive. And if you're going to make a super repetitive song like that, the hook or the thing that you're saying needs to hit super fucking hard. You know what I mean? With a name like that, I was hoping a banger. Beat was fire. There's definitely an audience for this. Practice being more confident with your delivery. With some adjustments, it can be a bop. And that's exactly what I just said, right? Like, I don't think the delivery was as menacing as you wanted it to be or to come off. It just didn't sound believable. You know what I mean? Like I said, if I heard like Drake doing that record, and you know Drake getting that low tone, you know what I'm saying, where he can do a record like that, and you just feel again the energy, the delivery, the behind what he's saying is just more believable. You know what I mean? And it's not because Drake is Drake. It's just because the nigga got that energy, that confidence. You can feel it in the record, and I feel like that was missing here. Like I said, it was repetitive, and it wasn't that what you was saying was like bad, but it just wasn't believable. You know what I'm saying? You want to hit that and on the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't get that energy that I was looking for. You know what I'm saying in the record. But you know what I'm saying. Kim D said needs more feeling for sure, and the vocals sound like she was reading her lyrics, and that's how I felt. That's how I felt too. Kenneth, how'd you feel about that record, bro?
I liked it. I did not like how repetitive it was. Yes. I felt like if this was playing in the club, you know, they played it for a good, you know, the short time, and it was known. I feel like I could hear a good call and response to it. You know, that you're in the club, like in the where, in the what, like, you know, people screaming out to it. I could feel that sort of feeling. Outside of that, though, I think that the beat was kind of dragging her. Like, the beat was really good, and that was the only thing that was kind of selling it for the verses for me.
Yeah.
I did need a
But-
little bit more of that.
You know what's crazy is that I agree with what you just said, though. Even just having an actual call and response in that record could have leveled it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If you had that, like, crowd effect or like multiple voices where they was like, where who in the huh where, you know what I'm saying, like that would have elevated it too and give it some more energy, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. Also, I wanted to add, there was a tone change when she got to, it was the second verse. It was leading up into the hook, but she changed the tone of her voice, and I really, really, really liked that. That stood out to me. That made me pay attention, and then it just went back to the same.
Same thing, yeah. There's good elements in this record, like I say, and when you can kind of, you know, hear influence, that's how you know you kind of onto something too. When you can hear like, okay, this has some heavy Drake influence, you know what I mean? You can hear that you were on the right path, but you just didn't fucking nail it down. You know what I mean? Like it just wasn't like boom. You know what I mean? And if you would have had that, this probably could have been one that we could have been okay. You know what I mean? So keep working on your craft, sweetheart. Definitely would love to hear more music from you if you want to submit some more music. You know, not hating on you, but you know, focus on getting a harder delivery or just, you know, having more enthusiasm, passion, grit, like all of those things. Just, you know, make us feel that record. That's your record. Make us feel that record. You feel me? And we're gonna leave it at that, man. We're gonna leave it at that. Now, next record we got is called Her Part 2. This is an instrumental by Mr. Pierre Desire. So this is gonna be a beat. So we're gonna check this out and see how they coming, man. How they coming. Empire. That's what it is. Empire. Oh, we got a little commercial there. Let me get this up then real quick. Let me type it in the now playing. This is Empire with Her Part 2. Cuffing Season Part 2. Cuffing Season Part 2. Okay, we got some water going on. What's going on? Taking a bath. Got a lot of sound on one side though. What's that all about? Chat, can y'all hear something being done on this record? Big John, you think we were tripping? You think you like that record, bro? You think I was too hard on it? What? Let me know. I like certain elements of this beat, but also, man, it's not nothing that I would do something to. Yeah, Ludacris coming quick with bang. fingers, throwing up our middle fingers. Looking at. Shout out to Empire, man. Shout out to Empire. That was her part 2. Her part 2. It's not letting me upload a song. I don't know. What file are you uploading, bro? It should let you upload MP3s and waves. And are you doing it from your phone or are you doing it from the computer? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
Okay, you eat that up.
Yeah, no, don't lie. Don't lie.
No, you did. I heard you said the
Lady Love is in the building, man. Lady Love, should I call you Lady Love or should I call you like Mama Janaya or Mama J? You know what I'm saying? What should we call you? What should we call you? The Empire. Empire. I'm just riding through the city with my hood on and my windows down. When I hear a beat that hits me, I instantly hear a melody. I personally didn't feel anything. However, I think it's solid but needs some more elements because it seemed boring. Definitely. Bro, Keem D, you been hitting it on the fucking head all night,
right,
bro. Every comment, bro. Like you're listening with pure intention, and I fucking love that. I gotta have you on the show. What do you do? What do you do? Are you an artist? Are you an engineer? Are you a producer? What do you do? Let me know. Let me know. Cause you on point with it tonight, gang. Mama J. I'm gonna call you Mama J from now on then. All right, Mama J? I'm gonna call you Mama J from now on. But yeah, man, you've been super, super on the nose with everything you've been saying all night, bro. And it's like you read my goddamn mind. Nah, it was definitely boring. It was definitely boring. And I'm the same way. When I hear instrumental, I instantly know, yep, this is a record. I know when something vibes because if it moves me, I feel like it'll move other people.
Maybe in the beginning I was hearing something and then it felt like it was too much going on in the wrong time.
Yeah.
And then it felt like there wasn't enough later on.
I agree with that. He said, "Thanks, guys. We all on the same page. We definitely are we all on the same motherfucking page tonight. You know what I'm saying? Tonight." Big John said he in construction, looking at funny as hell. Yeah, he in the business of constructing criticism because he definitely letting people know what it is and what it ain't. Yeah, man. Okay, so we gonna get right into the next record. I want to fold clothes for you. I want to make you feel good. This right here is Gio Valentine with Make Me Love You. Okay, let's get it, Gio. Let's get it.
Okay, Gio.
Let's get it. Did I just skip somebody? I hope I didn't just skip somebody.
No audio file uploaded.
I feel like I just skipped somebody by mistake. Hold on. Let's see. Keem D said, "Just a friend of Ken, 3 a.m. LOL, just a lover of music. I like to think I have a good ear." Hey, well, you fucking do.
Very much does.
You fucking do. You talking about you just a friend. You need to be in the business, bruh. You need to be in the business. Hey, well, hey, that's a good person to have then, Kenneth, because he gonna keep it real with you. Like, yo, you think this song great? This shit trash, nigga. Like, throw it away and start over.
Right.
Nah, he's got a good ear. He said, "Wait, can y'all see me in the chat?" Yeah, we can see you in the chat, bro. We can see you in the chat. Not everybody can see you in the chat because not everybody's on TikTok, but I can see you in the chat, and whoever's on TikTok can see you in the chat for sure. All right, this is Gio Valentine. This is called "Make Me Love You."
Tonight I know I'm gonna want you. Oh, but you bet I'm dreaming of it. I don't wanna have to wait for how long it'll take before I allow myself to trust you. But I should stop before you make me love you. I push the limit to get out the trouble. Yeah, you went low with the way that I don't run away. It's when you stay and you say follow me. Promise that I'm all you'll see. Know that you can call on me. Baby, I know you wanna make me love you. Ooh, I love it when you follow me. Tell me that I'm all you need. Love it when you follow me. Baby, I know you wanna make me love you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You wanna let me know, make me love you. Make me love you. Yeah, shouldn't blind myself from this serenity. Shouldn't drill my head with insecurity. What about my past, my baggage, my everything? Just wait, not ready to give everything. Just wanna know if I'm your everything. So give me a reason, cause hearts change like the season. Worry that you commit treason, cause you're one in a million someone. It's my bad that I'm tripping. Baby, love is my religion, cause it feels just like a prison. You got me all up in your system. Fairy tales way too much on my brain. You show like stars when we like paper planes. You in love with the way that I don't run away. It's where you stay. You say follow me. Promise that I'm all you see. Know that you can call
I like that.
on me. Baby, I know you wanna make me love you. I need you all day and night time when I'm dreaming. You're my starlight. I need you all day. Tell you I'm fine long as you say you're mine. I need you all day and night time when I'm dreaming. Cause it feels right. Ain't safe but I don't mind. Let you ruin my life. Ooh, I love it when you follow me. Tell me that I'm all you need. Love it when you follow me. I know you wanna make me love you.
Yeah. Geo Valentine, drop your @ in the chat. Let people know where they can follow you and get in tune with you, my brother. That was probably the hardest song of the night so far. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. So many different transitions. But it was so clean. It was so clean. The mix was clean throughout the whole entire thing. A lot of different elements, which could be a double-edged sword sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know, if a song has too much going on, it could be overwhelming. If it doesn't have enough going on, it could be stagnant and boring. You know what I mean? This was like a 60-40. Because it had a lot going on. But it was still tameable. You know what I mean? You did your big one. You did your big one. I love the vocals. I loved everything that you were doing, vocal wise, and again transitions. A lot of the falsettos were so great throughout that record, bro. I could definitely see that being a feature record on your entire project, your entire album. But I also, because I know you can do a lot, I do want to hear something that's a little bit more tamed, subdued, more melodic bass, slow down, really get me into your vocals, you know what I mean? And really like sit with it, you know what I mean? But phenomenal record, bro. Not mad at it at all. Not mad at it at all, dude. If you want to send some more music in tonight, feel free. Send something that's a little bit more calm, you know what I mean? But really, really dope record. He said his Instagram or his social handle is I'm Geo Valentine everywhere. I am GEO Valentine everywhere. All right, y'all make sure y'all go check that boy out. Go give him a follow. Turn him up. Let's see what the comments talking about real quick. He says, King D said, I think I'm obsessed, especially with his unique tone and the way he manipulates the ending of phrasing. Harmonies using all different type of textures of his voice. Definitely a fan. Brandy, I hear it. Okay, yeah, I fucks with it. King D also said some parts of the beat and vocals was a little much going on personally, but who are you, sir? And that's what I was saying. Like it does seem like it was a lot happening. Like your head's on a fucking swivel because you're trying to capture all these different elements within this record, and it's just a lot to take in. And that's why I want to hear something that's a little bit more calm, subdued. But it was a good record. Like I'm not hating on the record at all. But yeah, fire. Mama J said yes, his voice, and yes, you can sing, bro. You were on that one, tough, super tough. Kenneth, how do you feel about that record, bro?
The vocals on there were literally so crazy, and I've listened to Geo before. All of his stuff is amazing, but I would like to hear you on something more acoustic. Yes, the choices were amazing. The falsetto is crazy, out of this world, like living for it. Also, the way that you do your vocal flips were just amazing. The songwriting was 10 out of 10 for me. Yeah, there's not really much critiques. It did seem like a lot going on in certain parts, but I think turning down certain vocals and then showing, kind of turning up what you want to show the most, and then making everything else kind of just a little bit lower, so that it's not like everything all at once is like right in your face. But besides that, I thought it was beautiful. So.
Yeah. Like I said, probably the dopest song of the night so far.
Mm-hmm. One more thing, and you could put this in the comments, but do you produce, like, not the beat, but you mix and master? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, let us know, Gio. Did you mix and engineer that yourself? Because if you did, that's fucking tough. It's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. True H, yeah, man. You up next, bro. You are up next. So you made it back just in time. Man. Gio said, I do everything. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Everybody love it. Everybody love it. He said, everything. That's what's up, man. Nah, super tough, bro. Would love to collaborate and work with you one day, man, because you definitely got it. You definitely got it, bro. This right here is a beat. This is called Wanted Beat 4. So we're going to check it out, man. This is True H. Let's get it. I got you, Diz. Stay locked in, bro. I got you. Bro, Diz, nah, your song is in here twice, gang. It's I Don't Care, or IDC. It's in here twice, bro. You doing it right. I don't. Maybe it just looked like it's not working for you, but you're on here, bro. All right. So True H, you already know how I feel. You already know how I feel, bro. You make boom bap music. The last one you sent in on the last show had a lot of like bass to it. It worked. It took 2 years. Okay, yeah. No, it's in there. It's in there. Click home on the hit play. You make a lot of boom bappy style music, so it has like that old feel. My critique, bro, is if that's the genre and the lane that you're gonna be in, you still have to nail down the, I don't want to say soul part of it, but there's a feeling that's missing, right? You can have that old school boom bap style in your repertoire, but you gotta know how to get these. Yeah, you gotta know how to let these elements really come together to where anybody, even if they like a hard rapper, would be like, "Hey, I gotta spit on this." You know what I mean? Like, there was nothing. It was lackluster. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was nothing that was like, "Hey, this, I gotta spit on this record." You know what I mean? It's really bland. It's really blah. You know, like for this particular record, at least. And so you gotta nail down that I guess the right word is soul. Like, you know, what's the heart of this beat, this instrumental? Like, what is it speaking to? You know what I mean? And I would say, like, listen to a lot of the artists that have that sound that you have, and listen to the elements of what the producers are doing, and take gems from that, man, and like really start crafting. Okay, I need this snare to sound like this. I need this bass line to sound like this. I need this sample to go here and do this and do that. Like, start crafting around other people in the industry who are making the sound that you have and killing it, and see what you can take from that to really mold the sound of your own. You know what I mean? Keem D said, the beginning of the beat got me, but immediately lost me. And that's how I felt too. It doesn't have an atmosphere, or an atmosphere is what we're looking for. Atmosphere, that's the word I guess I was looking for. It sounds like the foundation of a beat, but not the finished product, I guess is what he was trying to say. Yeah, man. Like, when you hear Made You Look by Nas, that's got old school, you know, vibes all throughout it. But you hear that, and it's like the bass line, the violins or whatever, the strings going through that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, it make you wanna rap. It make you wanna rap, nigga. And that don't make me wanna rap. And I like the boom bap sound when it's done correct, bro. Kenneth, do you have any feedback you want to give on that beat production there?
I just felt like if I went to like a loop store or something like that, I could have made that in like a couple minutes. I wasn't really feeling it too much. It definitely did feel like it felt like almost computerized, like AI kind of, just very on the just again, no soul to it, no swing. Yeah, it had me in the beginning because it sounded different, and then once the beat just kept playing out and it was just the same one loop, it just lost me. So
yeah. Well, I'm gonna do this.
Let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something.
And then I'm gonna hit you with the cause that just wasn't it, True H. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's all love, bro. You come in here every live, and some beats you have be a little bit more on point, and you know, ready to rap on. But like that one right there, bro, was not it. That was not it, gang. Baselines Radio, bro. Welcome back, man. I do want to update you, man. I'm no longer taking submissions through email. So if you want me to play a song, man, you got to submit it via the HitPlay app. Go to hitplayapp.com and look for my show. You'll see the list of shows already on there. You'll see me, the Playlist Now podcast. and submit your link through the Hit Play app, bro. All submissions got to go through there going forward, bro. But I do appreciate you submitting. But go ahead and do it that way for me. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So on to the next. Who we got up next?
And then after this one, can we take like a 2-second break just so I
Hey,
can...
no. Hey, we can take a 2-second break right now. I'm gonna throw a video up on the screen, and we're gonna do that. That's not a problem at all. I'm gonna play this Dapper Dan. This is the latest video that we just dropped on YouTube, man. This is Dapper Dan, shot by Double Back Cinematic.
Big Nico, man. You already know what it is, man. We locked
We gonna get it in, man.
Turn me up.
Turn me up.
And they know that's that real motherfucking folk shit.
Turn me up.
I've been trying to keep my motherfucking cool, but these niggas really want to see me out my body.
Right back in that mode. Ay, I jump right back in that mode. These niggas turn me off. Heard you was dissing on that 4. We come through, step on something. I drop that bag up on his dome and they put pressure on him. Them youngins itching to get them gone and niggas steady running. And when I catch them, I'm straight putting build their ass. Brought me straight back from my roots. They know I came straight from that land. Know they Glock 40 like a flute. These niggas thinking that I'm playing. I stay fresh on every scene. They think I fuck with Dapper Dan. ARP tucked up in my jeans. Came with a drum just like a band. And with this bitch, I make a beat just by the movement of my hand. Niggas be broke trying to compete. I'm starting to think these niggas fans. Better stay off of your lane. Get caught up quicker than some sand. Mama, there go that fucking man. Big photo when he got the plan. Knew I was lit since I was a kid. No, they ain't think I'd be who I am. Thinking about pulling some crazy shit. I might just pull off in a lamb. And everybody around me trap or die is still on Lil Helm. They gon' feel just what I'm saying. I paid the ticket for this kid that I got on. It's something like I'm still gon' die about all this shit. You play with me, you lose your life. They know it's for here where I go, and I can't go without my pipe. My little bro thuggin' up there road, he take his chances with a knife. When he come home, I flood my nigga with some ice. Finna go get me some diamonds in my mouth, no more tonight. Mama look at me, I'm shining in the dark, I bring the light. It's talking like they sharks, me and my gang, we gray whites. Me and Lil Poodle in that water, we some Migler. Just got off the phone with Ricky on his way, but I still send him funds. What you know about taking care of all your bros and they ain't got a bun? Come around me on no gangsta shit, I know you ain't gon' blow your gun. No come around me, bitch, I know you ain't gon' blow your paw. Big folk gon' poppin' shit like every time, that's everywhere I go. Remember all them times when I was broken, out my pocket, ain't no nigga taking shit from me, I'm itching for the take a soul. Yeah, I'm itching just to give me a fuck nigga head. Some niggas in my city do they shit, but no, I'm really that. Big 4, you been the shit when mama had me, I came out of ass. Shit on me right now, I leave you stinking or with a fucking bag. Nigga ain't playin' around with this shit, it's really structured. And I'ma make them feel it, play with me or one of my brothers. Them niggas on front line and they don't talk nothing but them cutters. We been put up them switches, got them fully motherfuckers. Get in my way and I bullet motherfuckers. And I ain't beefing with no rats, I know these niggas undercover. I be out these niggas' way, I'm tryna run up me 100. Let nigga get in my way, they gon' be tryna raise some money.
Yeah, man. If you want to get you a video shot, man, holla at me and my boy Double Back Cinematic. This is what we do. The Right Shot Film Photography. You know what I'm saying? We get it done. We get it done. We get it done, man. Foel Nico in the motherfucking building.
Certified smackers around me every time I'm loaded. Point my fingers and they own it. Hope a fuck nigga don't play around with that 4 we leave shit smoking. Them young niggas gon' be all on him. Pussy niggas here, they nuts on me back when I wasn't ballin'. Now that I'm up,
let's go, man. Let's go. We back into it.
I was down but on my dick and I couldn't call on them. Now that I'm up, they won't quit calling.
Let's see where we at with it. Let's see where we at with it, y'all. Y'all see the cue right there? Y'all see the cue? I don't know what I just did. I don't even know how I did that. I don't even know how I did that. Look at that. All right, let's get it, man. Did you mix this track or just the videographer? Track sounds super crisp and professional. No, I didn't actually mix that. That wasn't done. That was done by Al D, my boy Al D, man. But I do mix and engineer for sure. But yeah, we just shot it. That's all that we did. We just shot the video. Appreciate it. Nah, we got a bunch of things that we offer through the show, man. Why my camera? Quit playing with me, gang. Hold on, put me in focus, bitch. There we go. But yeah. Didn't mix that, but we definitely shot that. We be doing our big one out here, man. Jumping back into the submission line, we got Paranoid up next. This is KXMM with Paranoid. Check it out.
On Fox 1,
or not, we gonna wait for this commercial to pass, because you see how they be doing. They be doing us with these commercials, man. They be getting us. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Released 22 days ago, y'all.
Yeah, I've been going too much. Bitch, I'm paranoid. What's the difference between me and you? I'm scared of love. Bitch, if I'm feeling something for you, I'll be there for you. What's the difference between me and you? I'm off the drugs. I can't care enough. No matter where I'm going with you, I'll be there with you. No matter how it's going with, I only care about you. Bitch, I've been lying to your face like I don't care enough. So let me show you it get different for you. Promise I won't let you down again if you do it for me. Pouring purple Sprite over my lid, yeah, do it to me. Two girls, she been asking where I've been. I can't tell you nothing, yeah. I've been going too much. Bitch, I'm paranoid. What's the difference between me and you? I'm scared of love. Bitch, if I'm feeling something for you, I'll be there for you. What's the difference between me and you? I'm off them drugs. Bitch, I'm going through it. I get that feeling in my stomach, don't know what it does.
Chat, what y'all think?
In my closet, what you do with them? I put some pills up in my mouth, don't know what I'm doing with them. All types of hoes up in my house, don't know what I'm doing with them.
The guys are trash, chat. Let me know. I got a don't. I got one don't.
Just hurt you not around. Feel like I'm losing it. Know that I might look like a clown, but I would do it for this. I know these hoes gon' do me wrong, so I can't fool with it. It smell like ice on my cologne. I'm feeling cool and shit. I roll another wheel, bitch. I'm feeling zooted. I've been going too much. Bitch, I'm paranoid. What's the difference between me and you? I'm scared of love. Bitch, if I'm feeling something,
I got two don'ts.
What's the difference?
The mix is not good.
I'm off them drugs. I can't care enough. No matter where I'm going with you, I'll be there with you. No matter how I'm going with, I only care about you. Bitch, I've been lying to your face like I don't care enough.
let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this right here.
Done.
Don't. That shit just sound like every song that's out. Didn't give me nothing that was strong, so I'm out. Gotta go home right now. Look, it was just nothing special about the record. I didn't like the auto-tune. I felt like it wasn't in the right key, maybe. It was pretty boring too with the substance of the record. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, you didn't even stick around to watch, bro. So like, I don't even care about being mean to you right now. I'm just playing. Real talk, man. It's another record that's out in the world. Music is so overly saturated right now. It's just another record. If you are, trying to take this music thing seriously, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna come out with that kind of style. There's a million fucking Lil Uzi Verts, Lil Peeps, Lil Pumps, you know what I'm saying, in the industry. You know what I mean? That make that sound. And so you got to make something that stands out from the rest of the crowd, bro. And that right there, it didn't have anything that made it stand out from anyone else that's doing that sound. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty basic, gang. So yeah, that's just what we have to say about that. You have to be very careful when using autotune and the melody of the song, beat, etc. It's just too much going on. Melody with the autotune would have sounded better with less aggressive beat. I agree with that. He was far behind the beat. I agree with that. There was no build up, just the same cadence. It's always important to find a good balance of everything. For sure. King D, man, I'm gonna have to make you a regular on the show. I'm gonna have to have you come on here and be one of my panel. I'm gonna have to create a yeah. I'm gonna have to create a panel on the show so we can give good feedback like this every night, bro. Cause you hitting it right on the head. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You ever thought about podcasting? Is that in your future? You ever? I ain't gonna tell you what I make from the show, but I'll be making some decent money. But yeah, no, your critiques are always on point for sure. Yeah, it's lackluster, bro. Nothing special about the record. Kenneth, how do you feel about it, man?
I felt like it was so much and nothing going on at the same time. It sounded like noise. He was way behind the beat. Like I couldn't tell what was happening. Somewhere in the beginning, maybe I thought the beat was like cute, but I don't remember. It just gave me, I don't know. I guess it sounded like a song, any other song that was out there, but it also just sounded like something from like maybe years ago. So I just felt outdated as well. So. Well,
it was 22 days ago. So, but he's a young kid. Looks like I can't tell if he mixed or if he white. I want to say he's white. But, race don't matter. I'm not trying to say that he's white, so that's why I sound like that. But, but yeah, he's definitely a young. He's a YN. Yeah. He's a YN.
I think if you try also like singing with the metronome, that might also help or something.
Yeah, I just feel like the hook and the chorus, like yeah, it just didn't move me. You know what I mean? And I've tried to be in that space. Before. You know what I mean? With the whole Lil Uzi turn up kind of sound. You know what I mean? I just didn't feel like it was executed. And I'll give you an example. And this record might not be anybody's cup of tea. And y'all can keep it a buck. Keep it 100 with me. It might not be anything spectacular, but I feel like trying to execute this sound, this is the way that you would do it. And, it just wasn't done good. So, check this out. This is called... What the fuck? These commercials. God damn it. Let's see what Keem said. Haha, he said, I'm now a fan. I will be here more often for sure. I'll be more than happy to assist in any way for the culture. Hey, I appreciate that. And I don't mind if you are in here consistently or if you want to just give it a try. If you don't feel comfortable being on camera, like you don't have to, but I can definitely open it up to where you can actually speak and people can hear your feedback in real time. You don't have to just be in the comments. Because it's always better just to hear opinions in real time. And also, typically in the show, I do have polls. Now, I don't have them up tonight, but I typically will throw up polls for the chat to actually vote and let me know what they think about a record. And that always makes it more fun and engaging too. But yeah, hearing people, sometimes I feel like it's cool to have a panel of people who do this shit like in the industry, but it's also good to just have real feedback from a listener. Like you just a pure listener, right? You're the audience that somebody's targeting. You know what I mean? And so to hear it come back from a genuine person who has really good feedback because you love music, obviously that's clear. Like that's even better than just having the expert opinion. You know what I mean? But yeah, this record is called Rockstar, and we try to shoot for that, that type of vibe, and I feel like we executed it better. You know what I mean? But y'all let me know. Let me know, chat.
Ben, can you turn this up real quick?
I'm a rock star, baby, I don't give a damn. I be swerving in these lanes, I be off in Z's. I'm a rock star, baby, I don't give a damn. I'ma smack that bitch and I'ma never call again. Damn, my wrist on froze. Yeah, my wrist so cold. Damn, my wrist on froze. Yeah, my wrist so cold.
I'm a rock star, baby, I don't give a damn. I just popped the Xan, I'm high as hell, I'm fine like Peter Pan. I just wanna fuck this bitch all night so I can do my dance. Wake up in the morning, had to fuck her ass once again. Baby, I'm a rock star, I don't give a damn. She said she wanna go on tour, told her ass to bring her friends. I'm supplying drugs, they be thinking I'm a pharmacist. They gon' fuck together and I love it cause they real friends. I be in a party, Rastafari round all my friends. I could take a shorty that's a 1 and turn her to a 10. She said she never took no drugs like this, she's a super fan. Said she never did no shit like this, she's a super fan.
I'm a rock star, baby, I don't give a damn. I be swerving in these lanes, I be off in Z's. I'm a rock star, baby, I don't give a damn. I'ma smack that bitch and I'ma never call again. Damn, my wrist so froze. Yeah, my wrist so cold. Damn, my wrist so froze. Yeah, my wrist so cold. I'm like, wait, hold up, I heard it's a party, where's my drink? Pour up, we be getting all day off the dank. Smoke up, these bitches so naughty, tryna have a private party on my body. Show up, I'ma have to throw a couple bands. Yeah, whoa, feeling like I'm Uzi when I dance. Yeah, yeah, that bitch say she love me, come again. Whatever that is, she just wanna fuck cause she's a fan. She left with me, she came with her man. I got bands that really make her dance. Rockstar life, I'm on the edge. I be living life without a plan. I'm a rock star, baby, I don't give a damn. I be swerving in these lanes, I be off in Z's. I'm a rock star, baby, I don't give a damn. I'ma smack that bitch and I'ma never call again. Damn, my wrist so froze. Yeah, my wrist so cold. Damn, my wrist so froze. Yeah, my wrist so cold.
So shout out to Diz. He pointed out something great. He said, I don't know, fam. I just feel like the mix is high. Maybe it's my phone. It is not your phone. This is an old song, and the mix is definitely a lot of high end, a lot of high frequencies in it. And so I agree. The mix is not great. The mix is not great. But the point I was trying to make is that the concept of doing a record like that and trying to do like a turn up record or Uzi type vert record, like it could have more elements in it that make it more fun or more listenable than what we just heard prior to. Now I will say, so this is me and my little brother. His verse is cool and fun, but some people may not like it. You know what I mean? He has a different, like a unique way of rapping. He kind of raps like a Detroit nigga. And then you hear me come in on the second verse, and then you hear a lot more harmonies and a lot more different pockets that I was trying to be in with the flow and like change it up and give different substances to it. And I just feel like that's a better that style with a super auto-tune, super Uzi, whatever, going on. But definitely the frequencies in that bitch was super high frequency. Like it could definitely be more warmer in the vocals, all of that. I agree. But yeah. That was my point there. But I'm interested to see how y'all feel. You know what I'm saying? Ken, if you want to drop any feedback.
Yes. I thought up until I got to the call and response, I really liked the call and response down. The singing, I really liked the singing. I thought maybe a little bit more roundness in the voice or something. I don't know how to explain that texture of voice. It's almost like valley, kind of like the dun, dun, dun. Like it just gave. I don't know. Outside of that, though, I did like the rapping. I felt like maybe just a little bit on that beat. Like I know that in today's time, it's like I feel like a lot of artists like Cardi B, even the male rappers, Uzi Vert, all those people, they tend to get a little bit
Off beat,
ahead of the beat or behind.
But yep. G Herbo is a prime example of that.
I love that sometimes, but like I don't know, maybe just I want to hear something with the like
Yeah, my brother, he raps like a Detroit nigga. A lot of Detroit niggas like Sam and shit like that. Like they do that type of shit where they just get off the beat. You know, they have a different type of flow, and it works for some people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
maybe.
No, go ahead.
Maybe making it sound like almost like a catch my breath. Like I feel like I'm constantly hearing like the catching of the breath sort of type of thing, like up to the beat. So to have that as like a stylistic choice, having it every once in a while like pop back in like okay, here we go. But
yeah. Keem D said the consumer is really what matters. We buying, right? LOL. So absolutely agree with you. To make greatness, you need a team of creators and consumers, and I agree with that. He also said, one thing I admire about you from at least what you have shared tonight is that you are not afraid to tap in and experiment. I can't stand an album that isn't diverse personally. That's facts. Yeah. I don't hold myself in a box as an artist. I just like to create. So I will try anything. I really will. I got a country song like that I did.
Okay, let's hear that.
It's like a Lil Nas X type of thing. There was this group. They came out. It's called RMR. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but they had redid a very popular country song, and so we took another song from that same artist, that same rock band or a country band, and we flipped it and made it into something too. I can play it for you. And then let me make sure I'm on the same. He said, Keem D said, I mean, there are some albums that just stay in their pocket, and if it's done tastefully, then sure. But I feel a true creator can type into all walks of music, and I agree with that. This was like a little experiment song. It was just us having fun. We had this show that we did back in the day called The Blue Room, and it was literally just making type beats of different like popular artists and seeing if we can recreate something like that that sounded like that artist. So this was us trying to be like RMR.
A new era of chick.
Fuck commercial. But I'll throw this up here. Shout out to the Blue Room, man. Shout out to H, man. Super dope producer that's out here in Waco. That was a really fun show. I really think they should bring it back. But who knows? You know, maybe they will, maybe they won't. Who knows? It could be. Well, I don't know how to produce like that actually, so I'm not even gonna say that. I'll say I could bring it back, but I'm not a producer, not in that sense at least. But yeah, check this out, man. It's called the RMR song. It's funny too, by the way. It's
Playing
2K with the gang at the trap house. Bitch, don't bother me. I'm ballin' like I'm Kobe, I'm the plug at the trap house. I might be chopping bricks, selling weed, serving pills, pouring lean. All I know is serving fiends and I need to re-up. On the block every day, counting blues, making plays, not afraid to catch a op if he tests me. I'm never going broke. Made a trap house out the vacant home. Moving weight, you know my shooter's always on the side. And you can run, but you can't fucking hide. I'm never going broke. Made a trap house out the vacant home. Moving weight, you know my shooter's always on the side. And you can run, but you can't fucking hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Cross my heart and hope to die. To tell the truth, I've always wanted you, but I
Big Olu, it's the Playlist Now podcast. It's A Who Dat Music Reviews.
Switch it up, I'm riding on the road of fame. I'm on the road to fame. My timing on point, man, I stay insane. Sliding on a low with an DM game. Girl, don't waste my time, I swear to God, just let me play 2K.
Never going broke. Made a trap house out the vacant home. And you know my shooter is always on the side. And you can run, but you can't fucking hide. Yeah.
That I like that.
Hey, it's just us having fun, man. Just us having fun.
Yeah.
Oh man. He said, "Okay,
like
Lord."
Yes, you can tell that it's not to be taken,
seriously, not
so seriously. Yes, but that is still something that like I could hear like in the car. If we're driving in the car, it's a summer day, like wind is blowing, we going crazy. It's fun.
Yeah,
it felt fun.
That I think the other song that RMR did was called "Broken Road." I think that's what Trap Punk Baby has said. Sometimes that's all music is, just having fun, for sure. And that's why I do it. I just do music for fun, man. I'm not trying to be no industry guy. I just love creating. I love just being in the space of music. It's my first love, first passion, and now I'm in the passion of content creation. So that's why I'm podcasting and doing photography and doing filmmaking and all that. Because I just love creating. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a creator at heart. That's what I love to do. All right, we jumping back to that submission line, man. Big Olu, I hope you were able to find the show, man. It's the Playlist Now podcast, and it is on Hit Play. The show is A Who Dat Music Reviews, episode 39. Check us out, man. This next song is by Trap Punk Baby. Trap Punk Baby in the building on motherfucking TikTok. Show him some love. This is called Feel It.
They back on the fucking track.
You don't feel it, yeah. You don't feel it, you don't feel it, yeah. And you don't feel it, nigga. Real, tell them I ain't no goofy, ain't no silly, really. Bro gon' pop you like a willy, really. They pop a willy, nigga, really. Bro gon' pop you like a willy, nigga. Bro gon' pop you like a willy, nigga. Niggas goofy and they silly, niggas. Hey, niggas pussy ain't kidding with me. Hopping out of van, bro be poppin' his head. That was in a can. Fashion from my little brother, but I get my fashion from my little brother. Gino blazing 2 guns on my brother. And you don't feel me when I show the real me. When I show the real me. When I show the real me.
The roof of the test. I felt a little hard and gave her a care. And that was a bit that you know I won't spare. I'm counting money into our parents. My niggas savage, we talking about bed. Look at the room moving slow like I'm Gary. Tell me what failure to shake.
shit kinda scary. I stand on 10, don't let nothing scare me. Get on my check, cause I know you ain't stand me. I wanna sit there, mama and granny. I love lava, bitch, fat me. Yeah, she taste like fucking candy. Bitch, I'm homo, but I'm big. Smoking on green, I call it Icky Big. Feel like Jake, I know you meant me. How the hell are you gon' dim me? I was out of drugs in the bag, trippy. Shoving on lungs, been a sex. I like the drip and this and that. That boy shit need a thermostat. Call your hoe, I need a stat. I was running up a check. You gon' look up at my stat. Feel like Bruce in the Batmobile. I walk up like this shit real. My body numb, cause I can't feel. My body numb, cause I can't feel. All this drip might cause a spill. Some of they ones in my will. Don't need a gun to be chill. My body numb, cause I can't feel. My body numb, cause I can't feel. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. We at the top of the roof of the terrace. I fought a little hard and gave it a carrot. If that wasn't been, they know I was spared. I'll count money, it's our fair.
Fuck gon' pop you like a millionaire. Fuck gon' pop you like a millionaire. Niggas goofy and they silly niggas. Hey, niggas pussy ain't kidding with them. I been out of fan. Don't be poppin' his head. That was in a can. I told him that we can.
Yeah, we at the top of the roof of the terrace. I fought a little hard and gave it a carrot. If that wasn't been, they know I was spared. I'll count money, it's our pairs.
All right, man. Trap punk, baby, man. My thoughts on that record, bro. Keep it a buck with you. The mix wasn't all the way there. The young thug ish kind of vibe you was going for. I see what you was shooting for, but it was a little bit of a miss just because the mix wasn't all the way locked in on it. I do feel like the second verse definitely picked up the song where you left off, and I'm not sure if you were the first or the second verse, but the second verse did pick up a little bit. I thought that the second verse was gonna be super boring because I thought it was gonna stay in that same cadence, which it did stay in the same cadence, but he dropped the octave, and that definitely gave it some separation into kind of switching things up. And I'm glad that he did that, because if it would have stayed right where it was, I'd have been like, yo, it's just dragging. It's just, it's getting real stale. But overall, he said I was first on the hook. Overall, it's not a bad record. You guys definitely have a lot of growth and development to do. You know what I'm saying? As y'all keep putting these songs together. You and Kane, man, y'all work pretty solid together. I've heard a couple records by y'all, so y'all work pretty solid together. But yeah, just keep working on engineering, bro. Keep working on getting those mixes like right where they need to be, and you'll be able to, craft even better records in time. You feel me? I know this was done a year ago, so I would imagine that you guys have grown since then. But yeah, YouTube University. I say this every show pretty much. YouTube University, man. If you want to learn how to mix and engineer better, you can learn how to control the controllables in your DAW. There's so many people teaching people how to do things in whatever DAW you use. It don't matter if it's Pro Tools, if it's Logic, if it's Ableton, if it's whatever. It don't matter. FL, whatever. Somebody's showing somebody how to mix. So that is what I would say, man. Focus on getting better mixes and being able to tell those stories with a little bit more professionalism. Keem D said, again, the auto-tune takes away from being able to really dissect and feel the lyrics for the hook. Rap was really good. Maybe work on that flowing so fast in some parts. But sonically, this track makes me feel good. And that's good. I'm not hating on the record, but I do feel like it was a little bit of a miss. And I've done this too. I've definitely tried to have that young thug, high frequency, you know what I'm saying, falsetto, whatever that is that he be doing. And it could just be hit or miss, man. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's great, sometimes it's fucking trash. So that all just comes down to the mix and the engineering of a record. Kenneth, how do you feel about that record, bro?
I felt like the second the rap verse came in, it kind of it was like silence and then boom, straight at you. I feel like if people like that, then that's something that I guess subjective, but I didn't feel that too much. I did like the verse though a lot. The only thing else that I could say about that is probably like a transitional phrase for the song. So like coming up with a symbol that kind of goes like straight into it, kind of leading up to it, so that there's some sort of build up. Outside of that though, I couldn't understand a single word because possibly because of the mix, but also because of the enunciation. Like I couldn't get into any single word that was there, and then when I could, it just sounded like almost a Dr. Seuss type of rhyme scheme where like it just felt like everything was kind of just A B A B A B A B the whole time. The words were a little bit simple for me. Or like you just rhyme the same exact word with the same exact word for like 3-4 bars. Like outside of that though, I did enjoy it. So
that's fair. He
I
said
felt
we
like sonically again, it made me feel good. So
yeah.
that,
I feel that. He said we recorded this in the studio, mixed professionally. So I just gotta get better engineers. I lean towards more feeling. Always loved though. Appreciate it. And for sure, I will say this too. Just because you go to the studio, man, you only as good as your engineer. There's a reason why you have certain dynamics in the business, like a Drake and 40. There's a reason why they just go hand in hand. Or Summer Walker and fuck, can't remember his name right now. The dude that she was dating, he also does a lot of London on the track. But there's a reason why certain people just like that's the collab. You know what I mean? And even outside of just having like that harmonious energy between you and your engineer, not all engineers are created equal. You know what I mean? Everybody has a skill set. Everybody's equipment is different. Some people can really get crazy sounds. I mean, I've definitely got records that, I work with this engineer and they got me like, oh, that's exactly the sound I'm looking for. And I work with this other engineer who also has good credentials, but it just wasn't the same. You know what I mean? So it's good that you went to the studio. I encourage that. But it's one of those things where even when you on somebody else's time, you still got to make them get the vision of what you trying to feel from the record, right? And don't be the type of artist that just goes to the studio and pay that time and walk out like, oh yeah, that shit fire. Like I have sat with records and gone back to the studio and worked on records, and I say this because I know and I've seen it with my own eyes. Artists who will go record a song in the studio and it's that first mix and they run with it. Oh, we did it. No. Sometimes you gotta sit with a record, get a version 1, get a version 2, get a version 3, 4, 5, 6, until it's really where you know it can be. And a lot of studios these days, they do mixing and mastering on the fly. So whatever you record, they mix in while they recording you, and they try to get you a finished product. So you one and done. They on to the next client. They get in their bag. You can't fall into that trap. Don't fall into that trap. You know what I mean? It's okay to work a record 4, 5, 6 times before it's really where you want it to be. Offset talked about that on this last album that he just dropped, where he was like, he's like, bro, some of these records, it was a version 40, 60 before I felt like it was where I wanted it to be. And it's always just minute tweaks every time you go and you listen to a record. And I will listen to a record in the car, in headphones, on a different pair of headphones, on a Bluetooth speaker, out loud on my phone, because you're just trying to listen for anything that doesn't sound solid to you. And I can go back and play records that I've done in the past and like, man, I would change this now. I would change that now. I would do this differently. I would do this now. And that's just a good habit to have, right? Just always overly critiquing yourself. Not so much to the point to where you never drop music, but to the point where you want to put out the best product, right? this shit is like this shit is like the dope game though. You know what I mean? Like you trying to put out the best product. You trying to get people hooked. You trying to get people hooked like a crack fiend. You know what I mean? And the only way to do that is to put out the best product, bro. So, you know, that's my feedback there. He said it's a dirty game for sure, but what if you like it? I tend to have the problem of not liking what engineers do, but the sound is professional. If you don't like it, you don't like it, right? Whether the sound is professional or not. And that's why I said, like, you got to keep going back and working with those engineers and, like, you know, letting them know, like, hey, this sounds good, bro, but can we do this? Or can we try this? Or I'm looking for this. And it's always great, too, to pull up with reference tracks. Because a lot of, when you go into the studio, they're not, you know, using a reference track to try to find the sound that you're looking for. So, hey, here's the song that I'm trying to emulate with the vocals and the sound. Can you reference this and see if you can get my vocals close to what this is or what this song is doing? You know what I mean? And use reference tracks, bro. A lot of studios that have like that hourly rate, they just in it for the turnover. They want to get their money, get out. But when you find somebody that you can lock in with, especially if you think they do work well with you and they have a professional sound, give them reference tracks, bro, and tell them like, hey, this is what I'm trying to shoot for. Can we get closer to this sound? You know what I mean? But yeah, keep doing what y'all doing, man. Trap Punk Baby, y'all always in the building, man. I appreciate y'all. Mama J said, yup, smart move always until it feels and sounds good. Yeah, for sure. All right. We on to the next record, man. We getting close to that time, man. Around like 10:30, I'm gonna close the free line, and it's gonna be the skip line only, man. So we getting close to that time. We're gonna be winding this show down. We're gonna be winding it down. Next song up though is called "Man Down" by Holly Grove Mon. This man must be from New Orleans. He said Holly Grove in his name. Let's get it. Let's check him out. Oh, yeah. Definitely New Orleans. Right when the beat hit. You know what the fuck going on. Let's get it.
Yeah, mobbing out the parking lot, you know how we gon' get down. I'm the same nigga from the block that made them sit down. Buying their triggers every second, it's been 10 rounds. Niggas ain't no shooters, honestly, you should've been down. That boy Joe, she should've chose his life differently. I seen him post, but ain't reply, cause it ain't get to me. People parading in my city, it's a victory. We wipe his face, erase his name up out of history. Man down, we gon' do the vision with the ARP. Man down, I'ma catch him, split him on the day I meet. Man down, we don't do no talking, we gon' let them see. This what they never see, I'm just trying to clear the scene. Man down, I ain't stopping till that boy stand over me. Man down, Timmy Lane might have to make a post on me. Man down, I got paranoia, stop approaching me. Man down, that's another body going overseas. We ain't ducking smoke, no we ain't high. We should've been and bought some diamonds, all that pressure we applying. We should've been and taught somebody how to make a nigga fly, so we can pay on buku bands, go and blow a nigga mind. Like where you at? We outside, doing donuts in your hood, waiting on you to drive by. It's about 100 rounds each. You know numbers don't lie. He got hit by 60 P. By 3 of those multiplied. I bet not see him on them tracks. He better not be up in the east. I call my brother in the west. You know that's probably where he be. I'm tryna roll him in it wood. I'm tryna put him in it V. I should've known he not a thug, but he be tryna be a G. Man down, we gon'
Sonny Brook, what's up?
Man down, I'ma catch him, split him on the day I meet. Man down, we don't do no talking, we gon' let them see. This what they never see, I'm just tryna clear the scene. Man down, I ain't stopping till that boy stand over me. Man down, Timmy Lane might have to make a post on me. Man down, I got paranoia, stop approaching me. Man down, that's another body going overseas.
I like this. Yeah. Holly Grove Man Down. I like that, bro. That was tough. That was super fucking tough. I want to see the video for that. Y'all got to be out in the streets on Bourbon Street, turning up one time. Yes, Sonny Brook, I do all genres. I do all genres of music. So whatever you got, send it in via the Hit Play app. hitplayapp.com. Submit your music. You'll see the show. It is the Playlist Now podcast, and the show is called A Who Dat Music Reviews. And we do play videos as well. So if you want to send in the video, definitely send it through. We will watch it. Keem D said, I preach this to my music friends. Like, don't get blindsided by the excitement of the idea of it, but make sure you pay attention to those small details and critiques. And that is 100% facts. Never rush a project. People write and record and want to release it all in the same day. I don't ever think that's a successful approach. Unless you that nigga, unless you that guy, unless you just, one take, blah, 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 100%. Like, or the only reason I see you doing something in one day is if it's literally a freestyle. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the only one take situation that I feel like you can have as an artist. But if you put out a song, like, yeah, sit with it for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Get that version 1, 2, 3, 4 until that song is like really, you know what I'm saying, where it needs to be. Nobody, especially if you're independent, if you underground, if you unsigned, you do not have to rush the process. It is not a speed game. It's a quality game. At the end of the day, it's not a quantity game. It's a quality game. And if I'm keeping it real, it's kind of a little bit of both. But at the end of the day, it's still more so of a quality game than it is quantity. Because yes, you should be putting out music. Yes, you can take the Russ approach where literally he was dropping like a song a week. You can do that. I'm not telling people to hold on to their music. Like, don't get trapped in that box where you're just holding on to things. But you don't have to release everything one after the other. I would say a good approach is maybe 2 to 3 songs a month. If you really, get in those different versions of songs. Or if you want to do the whole release every week or release every couple of days, then you need to really build up your portfolio to where you got all of these songs already ready to go, and then you can just start releasing, and then you can play the quantity game. But it's all strategy. This shit is chess, not checkers. Get that through y'all heads. It is chess, not checkers. It is way too much music out here, way too many artists trying to make it, it's just overly saturated. So you gotta do what you gotta do to stand out. And that's why I believe it's always quality over quantity. Because it's just too much. Too many people trying to do what we love to do, gang. It's just too much. So do what you can to stand out from the crowd. Did said that was fire. Definitely fire, bro. That is definitely the Nola Baby sound. Shout out to them boys. Holly Grove Mon. That was definitely that New Orleans sound for sure. Chris has said 100. Mike said, I love my New Orleans music for sure. He definitely came in here with his big one. Sonny Brooks said, I don't have Discord at the moment. Can I post a link here? You don't have to post in Discord. It's an app. It's called HitPlay. Go to hitplayapp.com to submit your song, or download the app from your app store, whether you have Google or an iPhone. Just download the HitPlay, search for HitPlay, and my show will appear there, and you can submit your song via the online link. I don't have a Discord. Oh wait, I read that already. I'm gonna drop it right here for you. Hitplayapp.com. That's where you need to go, and you can submit it there. I'm a pro at that. A pro at what? What you talking about, Krista? You a pro at what? Instantly a hit, catchy hook, music sounds good, mix sounds solid, track has character, man down. 100%. That right there is probably that's the hardest rap song of the night. And then who was the other artist that had the R&B song? That was the hardest R&B song of the night. For sure. But yeah, man down, definitely well done, bro. Super catchy, very upbeat, and wasn't stale. You know what I'm saying? It had a lot of the flow pockets was changing. The mix was great. I have nothing bad to say about that record. Kenneth, you want to say anything about that record?
No, I thought it was perfect. I really actually enjoyed every second of it. I could hear all the words. I could hear everything that was going on. The transitions were really good. The flow was really good. I thought it was really catchy too. So
That's where we at with it. Sorry, I be smoking. I can't talk and smoke at the same time. But but yeah, Krista said not dropping. LOL, you funny as hell. I would say honestly, Krista, like, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, it's a quality over quantity game. And honestly, when I feel like as an independent, as an underground, as an unsigned artist, there ain't no true rush. I feel like a lot of us get in this headspace of like, I gotta put out music. I gotta put out music because if I don't put out the music, I'm not gonna be anything. And it's like, yes, you do need to release music. That's true. But ain't nobody checking for you right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So take your time. You know, craft records that really speak to who you are as an artist, number one. Build a body of work that you can release as an EP, so that you can really give people something to hold on to. For you, Krista, specifically, what I would say is you have a really tough record with Deja Vu. That's right now, that's your toughest record. And I don't see you steady pushing that record out as your single, you know, every day. Maybe you do. I just don't see it. But I see you posting a lot of the other stuff that you're working on. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, you have a dope single. The only thing that I ever said was wrong about Deja Vu is that you still have Edgar songs tagged throughout it, which I don't like, because if you're gonna push that as a single, it just doesn't seem as professional, you know what I mean, with the tag in there. It could be in the beginning, hell, it could be at the end, but like just throughout it, I didn't like that, because it just doesn't give like professional artists. But the song itself is still a fire fucking song. It's so solid, and it really speaks to, you know, the sound that you want to create. And then you build records around that, and you push it all together. But don't let up on the pressure of a song that you got that is speaking volumes. That song is tough, so keep pushing that record. People forget, before Booed Up was Booed Up, LMA was pushing that song for over a year and some change. You know what I mean? Before Fetty Wap got hello, and before he got Trap Queen, he was pushing that shit for like 2 years before it caught on. It's okay to push a record and it feel like it's old to you, but it's new to somebody else. It's 8-point-something billion people on this planet. Everybody ain't heard your record. You know what I mean?
Right.
So keep pushing it until you blue in the face, so you want to fucking throw up. You know what I mean? It's old to you, yes. And you feel like you may be tired of it, yes. But there's the next person and the next person and the next person who hasn't heard that record that you never know. It gets into the hands of the right person. They're like, damn, I got to go find Krista. I got to go find Kenneth. I got to go find this dude, Trip For You. I got to go find him, and I got to do some work with that person, or I got to put them on to the next level. You never know where your single is going to go if you're not putting it in front of everybody's face every chance you fucking get. You know, that's how I look at it. Let me get into these comments real quick before we get to the next record. Sunny Brook said, "Sent." Thank you, Sunny Brook. I will definitely play it. Said facts, not a facts at it's not a speed game, but a quality game. Taking my time. I'll send some in. You still talking or taking people? Yeah, I'm still taking people. Send something in, definitely. The submission line is open. It's all through the HitPlay app. So go to hitplayapp.com, submit your music. 100, thank you, sent. Keem D said Geo. Yeah, Geo had that record. That was the best song of the night. And then of course 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is slapping. We're not gonna sleep. 3 a.m. is slapping. It has a video. Okay, awesome. I'm definitely want to check it out. We'll definitely play it. Yeah, I feel that. Thank you. I'm gonna drop MV here soon. Okay, cool. And then waiting for a videographer to be done. Yeah, hey, drop that movie then. I saw you working. So yeah, I'm interested to see how that turns out, because you was looking pretty bad. You was looking pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, and I mean bad in the good way. Mama J said yes, sir. Krista said facts. Preach. And that's where we at. So yeah. So I got on a little bit of a tangent there, y'all. But I be passionate about this shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to see everybody do great. Next song we got up is DBM. This is Like Your Body. I feel like we played this earlier already. Didn't we play this already? Check it out. Yeah, we played this earlier.
I like your body when it's with my body. Your soul's contracted, we just getting started. Tossing and turning, we ain't nervous, are we? The way we do this, I can do this all day. Like how your legs are squeezing wrapped around.
Right, we heard this earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Was this the same? I think you said something earlier about it, that they sent it in twice or something.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, I feel like we listened to this already. All right. This one is called, this is Nino, this is Circles. Going in circles, going in circles. Hey, when Marcus Houston came out with Circles, though, y'all, everybody know they was doing that dance. They was, let it go, and when it comes back, this is how you know. Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this question, because I don't know if you know this, but you know it's 2 versions of that record, right?
No.
So I was going to ask you which version do you like better, but one verse, he starts off and he's like, ran across a picture you took of me, and it got me thinking how things used to be. Monday you say you love me. No, it's that version, right?
Okay, I think.
And then he has the other version where it's like, ran across a picture you took of me, and it crossed my mind. Then still you saying that you love me when I close my eyes. Like, that's the version that I like better.
I'm gonna look it up.
To school, then where would we be? Probably stood together. Yeah, he got 2 different versions, but yeah, I always wondered why he had 2 different versions, but yeah.
Right.
All right, this is Nino with Circles. Let's get it, y'all. Vocals is really low.
The only thing that we're hearing is anger, but never a compromise. So what's the point of it all when negativity don't make it right? And I don't wanna play the blame game, the hate game all the time. 'Cause it's all
Chitera, hey, how you doing? Thank you for tapping in.
And we go in circles trying to make this thing right.
Okay, John Legend.
We go in circles and always end up here. Don't you know this gets tiring and we will get tired of this. But we go in circles and here we go again.
I like this. I'm not gonna lie.
Here we go again. I don't wanna be here again. And there does not have to be. Here we go again. Here we go again. Maybe I'm stuck in the past. I thought it would last, but 2 wrongs don't make it right. If this is love that it's worth, then why does it hurt us every time?
I did not know Tank wrote Circles. That's crazy.
Look me in my eye.
I did not know that.
It seems like nothing is working, 'cause you keep searching and coming back every time. And I don't wanna play the blame game all the time. 'Cause it's always the same thing, yet another try again. And 1 minute we're enjoying each other's presence, feeling blessed, and
each other feel? And how do we feel?
Definitely John Legend vibes, man, all through this.
We won't care, do we care?
Please tell me you playing the piano too.
Circles trying to make this thing right. We go in circles and always end up here. Don't you know this gets tiring and we will get tired of this. But we go in circles and here we go again. Here we go again. I don't wanna be here. It does not have to be like this. No. And I get it. You wanna breathe, but I'm afraid of the distance. Even when you're on me, hugging and kissing, and I am no better, but I.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Don't wanna risk this, so tell me, can we fix that?
Like the climax. Let's go.
Don't you know this gets tiring, and we will get tired of it. In circles, and here we go again. Whatever happened to saying how we felt without trying to make it worse? If this is love that it's worth, then why does it hurt us every time?
Listen, Nino, fucking phenomenal. Best song of the night. Even I'm not like Gio came in here crazy, but the one thing about Gio's record is it was doing a lot. This was doing a lot with a lot of harmonies and ad libs and stuff in the background, but it's so subdued. You can really feel the emotion and the passion behind what you was saying, and that's what make this record better as an R&B record. You can really feel everything. Whew, that was a journey, and that's one of those records too where we get back to that 90s style of music, and what I mean by that is that's a long record. That's a 5-minute fucking record. And you can listen to all 5 minutes. And you know how hard that is to do this day and age with people's attention span? To do a 5-minute record? People are so in and out of records where it's like 1 minute, 2 minutes. But that right there, you're listening to that because you want to listen to the piano. You want to listen to the vocals. You want to listen to the harmonies. You want to listen to the emotion and the energy that is in this record. That, my friend, is how you do music. That was great. That was great. Khalik said, "Take my money." Miss Mama J said that was so sweet. Mike said that song was dope. Khalik said, "Well constructed." He said, "Thank you." He's very humbled. Yeah, man, that was phenomenal, bro. I appreciate you dropping that, and I appreciate you sticking around to actually wait to hear some feedback and just wait to hear your song. That means so much to me, man. Make sure if you haven't already, bro, subscribe to the channel. I would love to hear more music from you, but also drop your ad in the chat. Let people know where they can follow you and your music and your artistry, bro, because you're super talented and people need to get in tune with you, bro. The layers were so captivating, bro. Definitely. I miss those 5-minute songs. Mama J, I'm trying to tell you, like, people don't make long music anymore. Look, I'm only 31. So people don't look at me like you old or you young. It just depends on who you are in this world. But I come from the 90s. I was born in 94. So I come from that era of listening to songs that were 5 minutes to 8 minutes long. You know what I'm saying? I love Purple Rain. As long as that fucking song is, I love Purple Rain. It's just everything about it is a mood, you know? But I come from that era where songs were 6, 7, 8 minutes long, and it's just so much going on, but it's such a mood and such a vibe. It's so much storytelling. It's so much just music. We just lost the art of music. You know what I mean? I don't know,
Now we
but
need like a 1 minute to 1 minute 30 seconds to like 2 minutes, and that's it.
yes, that's it. And then you in and out, and that gets boring sometimes. And I get it.
Yeah.
Some songs be so good that you may put a 1 minute, 2 minute song on loop and it's on repeat, and you just play it over and over and over. And I love that too. But sometimes you just want to hear the song, just let it be long, so I don't want to have it start over. Like, give me more. You know what I mean? Keem D said, I'm obsessed with the ballads. Need to be mixed for sure. Something is missing for me. Definitely giving John Legend, but I think it's has crazy potential. I will say this: like, I definitely turned it up on the mix board to really hear everything. I definitely think it needs to be mastered. The mix wasn't bad to me. Maybe there's some elements that can be fixed with the EQ, but honestly, for me, it wasn't a bad mix. I just think the mastering of it wasn't there in the record, because it definitely was super light as far as dynamics. The dynamics were missing for me, and I think once you get that mastering chain done right, then the spread and all that will be nice and definitely elevated. Maybe in the mix, you can turn the vocals up a little bit more, have them come up just a little bit more. Because in the beginning, it definitely just sounded way too low. But it's such a good song. Such a good fucking song. Mike said you can genuinely hear the work that went into it as you listen. I definitely agree with that. Definitely needs more of a build-up. Sounds flat. I want to hear the evolution of the song and the vocals all in one. It's definitely a song I think people will enjoy singing, for sure. Really nice voice. I agree with that. I am an old soul. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old. I wish I was back in my 20s, but I'm not. I gotta roll with life. I'm trying to make lemonade out of lemons. That's the top song of the night. Yeah, for sure. That song was crazy. What you mean, whatever? Why you say whatever? And then thanks, Keem. Bro songs used to be stories. Hell, some of them even had sequels. Yeah, that's true. I miss the days of part 1 and part 2s. Hey, let me ask you this, Kenneth. What's your favorite part 1, part 2 record that's been put out in the world that you've come across?
I'm gonna have to say her. I feel like a lot of the stuff that she was coming out with, when she had her the Blue album or the Blue EP, whatever you want to call that, and then the yellow one, the second compilation album.
You did say take your money,
together. So, and then when she came out with the blue and the yellow, and then had the other songs on it, I feel like I can listen to that all the way from the top, all the way straight down to the bottom.
Okay, I got you. I would say I'm gonna take it back further, and I feel like, Mama J said R. Kelly. Okay. Hey, look, I'm always gonna be the artist, the type of person that's gonna separate the person from the artistry. R. Kelly is still one of the greatest songwriters of our time, and he's a great vocalist, and he makes great music. So I'm gonna keep that in that high regard. Him as a person, trash. We know that, trash. Right. Same thing with Diddy, trash. But when it comes to music, he's done what he's done. Amazing. But person, we're gonna separate the two. But I'm gonna go back. Speaking of Diddy, I'm gonna go back to part 1 and part 2 of I Need a Girl. Cause part 2, the remix with Loom, and Usher. I need a girl to right. I need a girl to be my wife. I need a girl who's mine, oh mine. I need a girl in my life. That's my part 1, part 2. Dope. Let me tell you. Y'all too young. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Them was the vibes back in the day. But yeah. All right, man. Super tough song. Did you give feedback on that? I'm sorry, I was talking a whole lot.
I didn't have feedback to give. I thought it was amazing. The one thing I could say, oh, well, I guess along the lines of the timing, yes, we do love, how long it is, and it reminds us, it's nostalgic, but because of the times, that we're in when it comes to music, and if we're trying to reach the bigger crowd, again, it's subjective to the audience that you're looking to reach, but possibly making it shorter. Also, maybe just a slight bit more catchier. I felt like we were giving run-on sentences, but I do really like the writing, so yeah.
Nice. Mike said you can be a shit person and a great artist or performer. Both can be true at the same time. That's definitely true. And yes, that was Usher, but that was a Diddy record. He did the part 1, part 2. That was Bad Boy. But Usher was on the remix. What I will say too, I'm gonna bring it back just a little bit because there was a lot of elements in this record where that right there, I hated that. I'm gonna tell you why I hated it, Nino. You hit a really great run that was a falsetto, but then you tucked it all the way in the background. Why'd you do that? That was like a missed opportunity. You know what I mean? Whatever. I can't hit that right now. But if you listen, it's there, bro. But you put it all the way in the background.
But I'm here to rest of you. Don't wanna risk this, so tell me, can we fix that?
Right here. It's there. And you kept it going too. Like it's in there, bro. But you just put it so far tucked in the back. And maybe that's a stylistic choice. And it's one of those like hidden gems, like it's there so you can hear it. But like I feel like shit like that. Yeah, you have to really be listening for it. I don't want to really listen for it. I want to hear it. Make that more present. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's my little critique there. And he said, I didn't want it to clash. And I get that. But if you don't want it to clash, that's where your EQ skills come into play, my brother. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta carve out space. So you can still bring it a little bit forward, but it's not clashing with the main vocals or harmonies that's going on. But yeah, because that was such a great feel and moment for me in the record. For sure. Keem D said R. Kelly is goals. With the writing, yes. With the writing, yes. But we're not trying to pee on nobody. Not around here. Not around here. And we're not trying to sleep with minors. Not around here. Not around here, okay? We're not doing that. Leave that to Donald Trump and the Republican Party. Anyway, I hate saying it, but artistically, you can't deny it. No, for sure, for sure. And Krista said fire. Okay, we jumping right back into this thing, y'all. It's 10:40, man. It's 10:40. We got 10 more records left in here. What I'm going to do right now, man, is I'm going to throw up the skip line only. Free line is going to be closed. I'm going to go ahead and close that out because I don't want to have Kenneth on here all night. We're not trying to do an 8-hour stream like Gumbo.
I would, but I'm starting to get hungry. So.
Nah, yeah, I'm hungry too. I haven't ate all day, so I'm trying to slide down the street real quick and get me something to eat myself.
Right.
So we're gonna throw this up right now. We're gonna put it up here, man. Oh snap! Let's bring it up here. All right. So guys, free line is closed. Skip line only. I'm gonna close it right now. So if y'all want y'all record heard, y'all have to pay that little $5 to skip the line, man. Pay the $5 to skip the line. But other than that, we gonna make it through these next 10 tracks. Actually, 9, because we got a duplicate up in here. So we're gonna make it through these next 9 tracks, and we gonna call it one, man. We gonna call it one. And it looks like Krista is gonna end us out for the night. So we gonna do that, man. But let's keep this thing going. Nino, we appreciate that, man. Solid record, bro. Solid fucking record. Shout out to that boy Khalid. He sent in another record. This is Groove Line. Shout out to Leaf Village, man. They sent in an old one earlier, but now we get to see what they doing right now with it. So let's get it.
No audio file uploaded.
Oh, you gonna play me like that? Don't play me like that, gang. All right, here we go. This is Groove Line. Definitely least of his problems, bro.
Give you a feeling that's never been
Zay, what up, man?
Put you through hell.
Welcome in.
As well. Kisses are hidden, I never would tell. I'm on the way. Soup for the soul and pleasure for sale.
Let's get to 3K likes, man, on TikTok, man. We almost there.
Baby girl, you just too fun. We gon' set the mood, girl, in due time. Welcome to the groove line. Sit your pretty ass on the futon. Baby girl, you just too fine. We gon' set the mood, girl, in due time.
Lonely Luna ladies love the leafy leader. Drop my 2 cents in between the meter. Swishes help me serenade the senorita. When the planets meet and I can't wait to meet ya. I ain't got no shame, baby. Improvise the vibe like I was Wayne Brady. Different strokes with different folks. Girl, when we elope, it ain't the same, baby. They some lames, baby. They can't hang, baby. Picture this, knock your pussy lips out the frame, baby. If you love me, let them love you for a price. Go and take a chance, shake his hand like you rolling dice. I be at the 7-Eleven, I'm in my head like a reverend to give you the Holy Ghost to get you through the night, show you right.
Acting like you wanna do some. Bring your pretty ass over, do some. I'ma keep it 100, can move some. Like the way your body move when you're too gone. Hot, can't keep my hands off. Grooving to the music as we dance off. Not a figment of my imagination. I am infatuated by the way you move when you act out. Welcome to the groove line. Sit your pretty ass on the futon. Baby girl, you just too fine. We gon' set the mood, girl, in due time. Welcome to the groove line. Sit your pretty ass on the futon. Baby girl, you just too fine. We gon' set the mood, girl, in due time.
Give you a feeling that's never been felt. I'm on the way. Put you through hell and heaven as well. What did I say? Kisses are hidden, I never would tell. I'm on the way. Soup for the soul and pleasure for sale.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Leaf Village. That was called Groove Line. They already know how I feel about that record, bro. So I'm gonna leave it all up to you, Kenneth. How do you feel about that record, gang?
That was way better than the first song that they put in. This right here, I felt like the mix sounded perfect. I really enjoyed the flows. I thought it was super catchy. This is something that I would hear myself personally, even though I'm not too much of a fan of rap, but I would see myself listening to this on repeat. So
yeah, and they got a lot more music that's in line with that sound and that style. But like I told you earlier, yeah, and like I said, that first one that we heard was from the, I don't know if that was their first project, but it was definitely from an older project. And like I said, you can see the level of growth, right?
Right. No, exactly.
And that's why I was like, man, that didn't really showcase what they can do. And it wasn't that record was just bad, but it was bad because the mix wasn't there. It had the song structure, like you can see that they didn't change what they do, but they definitely elevated in the mix for sure.
Definitely did.
This was a really dope ass track. The concept was on point. I would have loved an extra pad or harmony on the second pre-chorus, but I stream this on repeat. Hey, man, well, if you want to stream it on repeat, it is available on Spotify. That's where we just played it. It's off their project. It's Leaf Village. And the project is called Greenhouse, and the song is called Groove Line. And they have another song on there called Dojo Reservations that I also would recommend. That's one of my favorite songs as well. So check them out, man. Leaf Village, man. Leaf Village. It's Leaf, L-E-A-F, Village with an X, V-X-L-L-A-G-E, man. Check them out. Check them out. Dynamic duo, man.
Do they produce? Like, did they make the beat? Because the beat was fire too. I love
I don't know. Khalik, he's in the chat. Khalik, let me know. Are y'all producing the records as well? Or are you guys just writing and recording? Just to give it a little more oomph at the end. I feel that, Nino. Much appreciated. Almost a 3-year difference, and you can tell that's definitely a 3-year difference. Where can I find a jam? He said on all platforms under the Leaf Village, man. Y'all see it right there. Go support those boys. Go support them. But yeah, Khalik, let me know, man. Are y'all producing the music as well, or just recording? Don't you really want to do some? All right, man. We gonna get into this next record. This is Ann Weezy with We Gon' Ball. We Going Ball. I don't know why that's the name, because that does not make sense grammatically, but we're gonna do it. He said they just recording. So didn't produce it, but still fire. Still fire.
Failure has made me who I am today. Failure gives you 2 choices. You stay down or you get up.
E.T. the Preacher right there.
And I am fired up because I have figured it out.
Oh, wait. No, that's John Cena.
That's facts.
I thought that was E.T., but that's John Cena right there. Shout out to the GOAT. Never seen 17 right there.
What it look like. You don't know what's really going on. I know that we gon' blow soon. Yeah. I know that we gon' blow soon.
Vocals sound like Lil Baby.
Everything, bro. I feel this shit coming. Like real soon. Had a talk with bro, I told him that our time is coming. On the phone with bro, I told him we don't grind for nothing. Where I'm from, this shit so dark, so we tryna get to sunny. Just like Herbo on the east side, I know they know who running. Traumatized, paranoia, that's what I see at night. Rapping tryna help out Hoya, I'm tryna change your life. Single mom with 6 kids, some nights we had no lights. If he ratted on the guys, just know that he ain't one of mine. I got trust issues, I don't know who to trust. You think I go straight to the guys, but I go straight to drugs. I've been talking to Carlo, I told bro let's double up. Shit that I go through is something big, so I went double cup. I don't do too much, I've been losing love. I've been looking down, mama told me boy look up. You should know that nigga slimy, he got hiccups. Anytime I need a pipe, I go straight to the pickups. I'm tryna ride in a big truck, they missed us, they ain't with us. Free bro, man, it's been months since I seen his face in a dap up. You think this bitch on armor truck, cause we got straps with us. Living just like O.J. Simpson, we was playing with basketballs. He a rat, no love, I don't ask at all. Cause I like getting shit on my own, I don't like asking much. Anytime you hit a lick, you better go grab some gloves. In the field, this shit get real, we still play tackle, they play touch. When they sent that nigga up, we was rolling up. Even when I get rich, I ain't rolling woods, I'm gon' roll a Dutch. Them niggas don't fuck with you for real, just get your paper up. What's so hard about keeping it real, my nigga? We came from the mud. What's so hard about keeping it solid?
We appreciate you.
From the bottom, we ain't had nothing but $1. Don't get it twisted, we blow exotic. We came from apartments, most of mine came from projects. I'm in this bitch with Bobby, nigga. We gon' be in them towers, nigga. Shit out of game like
like tilted towers, nigga. I got niggas scared cause I'm finna blow, they fall before I dribble. I stopped taking shit to the heart and I spoke louder than my feelings. Niggas I used to hoot with back then try to slime me with that pistol. Just like V said, you started at 1, I learned 1 million. Had to cut some niggas loose when I talk pape, they started to giggle. If he try to run up on me, his ass get popped just like a pimple. And this war behind my brothers in this city just like the civil. I'm trying to get them gone, yeah. You should know that shit is dead, yeah. I'm the sickest out the 6. I got motivated, my stepdad said rich when he made a wish, yeah. I'm all in, yeah, They not taking me and smoking on my soul, oh no, I've been stressing, tryna go and put my dogs on. When I kick that door down, just know that we gon' ball, we gon' ball, we gon' ball. Got 3 up on the shot clock, this what I want. When I get my chance and I promise I won't fall. We took so much risk in strikers cause we want them foreign cars.
All right, man. And Weezy, we going ball. Again, grammatically, that don't make sense. But I fucks with it. Here's what I'm going to say. Diz said everybody who used that sound sounds the same. It's not a bad song, but it just sounds like everybody else. Here's how I feel about vocals. Again, musically is overly influential. And so I feel like personally I'm never mad at an artist that's taking elements from another artist or like sounds similar to another artist. But also too, there are certain artists who are famous that have a lot of similarities in vocals and like how they perform, right? And so I think almost, naturally people can sound the same. You know what I mean? What makes a person stand out is how they deliver what they're saying and what they're doing on a record. So I never try to just pay attention to, oh, this sounds like blah, 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 and it's trash because it sounds like, everybody else. It's what you say and what you do. Now, on this record, the biggest miss is the mix. If the mix was more dialed in, it could have hit a little bit harder for me. It wasn't a bad record though. I didn't feel like it was trash or anything like that. I feel like it was a good record, but the mix just wasn't there. The mix wasn't there, and I feel like if the mix would have been there, it would have been even more solid than how I feel about it right now. But yeah, I'm not gonna, bro. I'm always out of focus. Come on, man. Camera, stay with me. We locked in. Stay right here. I got you on aperture f2.2, man. Let's get it.
What camera do you use, by the way?
It's a Sony A7 IV is what I'm using.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, man. I'm not gonna hold the artist down because they sound like something. And also too, a lot of people they trying to sound like somebody. So that, a lot of artists will buy vocal presets and templates, what I'm saying, to kind of sound more like an artist that's industry. I've done it. I got like several vocal templates. I got a template for Tory Lanez, a template for Drake, a template for Bryson Tiller, a template for you name it. Like I got a template, bro. So, I don't use those preset templates anymore. But when I first started, like, yeah, I was trying to get the sound that, people be going for. So yeah, I'm not gonna flame them up for that. But solid record. Oh, I know you didn't. I know you said it wasn't a bad song. It just sounded like everybody else, and I get that. I definitely get that. But yeah, how do you feel about the record? I know rap is not really your forte, but
no. To piggyback off of what you said, though, yes, when we are starting out, we are looking to kind of emulate another artist's sound, yes. But just how I love Brandy, like I'm not gonna, okay, let me go and do Brandy all the way straight down. Like I do have her plugins and X, Y, and Z and all that other stuff, but then I cater it to the way that my voice sounds because yes, I'm a whole different gender from her, so my voice is a little bit different, yes. But still after that, I'm also trying to bring myself to the song. Like, yes, I can have my little isms here and there, but where is Kenneth in the mix? Where is this person who did this song? We hear another artist, but where are they in the mix? It did sound like any other song I could have turned on the radio to listen to. I did not hate it though. I had liked it. Let me see. It's honestly possible not to sound like something else. We all draw inspiration from others, or it's impossible. Yeah, it's not a. It's you can sound like them, or you can hear the inspiration from them, but it's still what is your voice?
Right.
Where are you coming from when you're making it? Anything else? I like the Fortnite reference. I love Fortnite, so hearing that Tilted Tower is okay. Yes. Other than that, yes, maybe a little bit more work on the mix. So, yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's what I said. Like, I definitely have bought a bunch of vocal templates. But once I started really getting into the engineering side of things, I started paying attention to, okay, what is Tommy? What is Trip for you? What is my sound? How do I cater my voice? Yeah, I want to draw inspiration, from this person, or I'm trying to, emulate this person on this track, but how do I separate what that person is doing and this is a Tommy record? And there's definitely things that I do vocally that every song you're like, okay, yep, that's a Tommy run. Like, he does that run every fucking song. It's in every song. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you pick up on those things. But yeah, I agree. You have to kind of define yourself from the mainstream artist that you're trying to emulate, but still bring you to the forefront. So, because there's going to always be, people could argue that in some ways, Roddy Ricch and Young Thug's vocal chain are the same. You could argue that. You know what I mean? But Roddy Ricch has a different type of flow and versus Young Thug and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? They're two completely different artists. You can argue that when the Migos was the Migos, a lot of songs you didn't know who was who sometimes. You know what I mean? Because they had that same cadence and pocket, whatever. Or Bone Thugs and Harmony, same cadence and pocket, but you can tell, okay, this is Busy, this is Wish, this is blah blah blah, or this is Offset, this is Takeoff, this is like, for a minute I didn't know the difference between Offset and Quavo and Takeoff. You know what I mean? I just like, these are the Migos. It's all the same 6-8 flow. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? If you're a true artist, you're gonna sound like yourself, not like anyone else. That's true. I feel that. At the end of the day,
It's true, and it's not at the same time, because no matter what artist you pick, you could pick any type of artist in this world, you're always going to be able to hear another reference from another artist that they do like or that they take inspiration from. It's about not being so engulfed in that one artist that you basically become a carbon copy of them.
You want to know who is a great modern example of that? Mariah Carey and Ariana Grande. Everybody was comparing Ariana Grande to Mariah Carey because they in that same range. She can do it. But Ariana Grande's music is different than the music that Mariah Carey was making or is making. Way different. But vocal wise, they sound like they could be one and the same sometimes.
Same techniques and
stuff. Same techniques. So that is what it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. But again, she did define herself as, I am Ariana Grande, I am not Mariah Carey. I like this track. Like Diz said, they all sound the same with the style of music and auto-tune. Don't see this as a single, but a filter. Or a filler, I'm sorry. I think it's really decent, for sure. Boy, you sound like you a Chicago nigga, because the only Chicago niggas say decent, and it mean good, bad, horrible. It's okay. I should have sent my remastered R&B song. Damn. Hey, man. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Look at the opportunity. No, I'm just playing. I think both are true. You will make it your own, but the world has been around too long to not share a similarity. And that's just what it is. That's exactly what it is. All right, man. We moving on to the next record, man. We got 8 songs left in the vault, man. So we're going to keep this thing moving. We're going to keep this gravy train on the road, man. This is Insecure by Jay Hines or Jex Hines. I don't know how you say his name, but We gonna play it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Empty liquor bottles on your nightstand. I'm too far away to hold your hand.
Hey, get that baby off the street.
Can I tell you how it all began? Girl, you claim we never started as friends. I guess we going down, 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 down quicksand. I was the one trying to pick you up. Got me on E, girl, running on the love. Can't nobody love you better than me. You remember the last time you called? Had you all in your feelings, girl, pissed off. And you wonder why I stay ducked off. Asking me questions like who that in your background, background, background. You so insecure, insecure. Yeah, why you insecure? Oh, you mad now? You want back what you had now, had now.
It's solid. I like this.
Who been laying in your sheets? Girl, ain't nobody sleeping with me. Girl, ain't nobody sleeping with me. She said, are you lying to me? Girl, why you hit my phone like that? Gotta show I hit you right back. Deep down inside, you hope it's the truth. I heard about everything they telling you. And karma's a drug that I'm too afraid to use. They try to send me to rehab, but I said no. You so insecure, insecure. Yeah, why you insecure? Oh, you mad now? You want back what you had now? You so insecure. You had now, had now, had now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm about this shit.
Yeah. I think the best thing about that record was the lyrics. It was very dynamic in the lyrics. Told a really great story, start to finish, and used different elements to really bring out the storytelling in the lyrics. The lyrics was on point. The mix and everything like that was great as well. Concept of the song was executed perfectly. It's a great record. I don't know if that is. It's not like the single record or the record that I would push as like, hey, you know, we trying to go on a world tour with this record. But it is a great fucking record. So Jay Hines or Jahines or Jex Hines, however you say your name, Insecure is fire. It was fire, man. I liked it. Like Krista just said, it's decent. It's a decent song. It's a decent song. You know, but she said, yeah, that was decent. But what she mean by that though, like I say, bro, people, you know, like I said, man, it all depends how you hear the word decent too. You know that, right? Like if I'd be like, that shit decent, bro. But yeah, that's decent. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. You know what I'm saying? Like that just give a different ring to it. But yeah, wasn't a bad record at all. I think it was, again, lyrically, sonically, it was executed perfectly. We'd love to hear more from you. I would love to hear that single record from you. That record that's like, this is the song that we trying to go on tour with record. You know what I mean? And see how that is. I meant good. No, it's decent do mean good, bro. I don't care what nobody talking about. But yeah, how did you feel about that record, bro?
I thought that was crazy. It was really good. You literally said every single thing that I wrote down. I said tone. The tone was amazing. The writing was great. Changing the narrative. So when you started Oh yes, and now Nina's mentioning it. When you go in between and you start talking about what the female is saying to you, and then you start singing in that different, you change the tone of your voice and all the other stuff. That really, really, really
Yes.
drove the point across with the storytelling. The storytelling was amazing. The ad libs, the placements, the song references, going back and forth. And then when you said the line about going rehab, Amy Winehouse, I really like that too. It brings familiarity to the song. Everything about this was really great.
Yeah, no, I
would love
agree.
to hear more as well.
It had a bunch of dope elements that made the record pop, and I agree with all of those sentiments from y'all, man. Super solid. I wish he was in the chat so he can drop his ad in the chat and let us know.
Right, I was just about to say.
You know, but people do that. You know, they just drop their stuff off. Never care. How do I send music? You send your music via the HitPlay app, hitplayapp.com, or the app. You know, from the app store itself. Go get the actual app, but you can submit it through there, so we can listen to your music for sure. Next record we got up, ladies and gentlemen. We winding this line down, man. That boy Diz has been in the chat. He's been in the chat, man. He's up next. This is called I Don't Care. Let's get it.
Don't lie, all I saw was blinding lights. All I know was I don't care now. I know that life ain't fair now. Go. All I knew was get to the business, got no time for the bitches. Mom say I put too much pressure, that shit made me relentless. I can't even front on you, I was behind on riches. Now I be cooking, but this here a different type of kitchen. I put my funds up, sitting what I stand on. I had my ones up, it wasn't what I planned on. I need to come up, something I demand on. Try and get my band on, look at what I land on. Man, Holmes, look at what I did now. Bandos buzzing out the bill now. Fam, oh, look at what we get now. We done took a big route, now I get a chill out. Sit out, feeling like the coach now. I remember I used to be broke down. Now I tell these hoes that I'm the GOAT now. Plus I'm going ghost now, we should make a toast now. So no lie, all I saw was blinding lights. All I knew was I don't care now. I know that life ain't fair now. Yeah, no lie, all I saw was blinding lights. All I knew was I don't care now. I know that life ain't fair now.
Ten is what I stand on, and I ain't never been pressure. Riddance to the riddance of something this whole depend on. If it's hot in the battle, just turn the fan on. I'm to the money like I'm Frank Lucas. Brooklyn make them take their draws off. I been that nigga, I'm something with the game called for. I cut all the small talk. Nigga, what you scared for? What your heart beating for? This life ain't fair, and this game ain't for the weak. Any drugs, any souls, and they cheat.
Lil Novak, what's good?
What you keep, and real niggas gon' speak. That's how real niggas teach. It ain't about how much you spend, it's how much you keep. But life come with a fee. We hustle with a lot of motion. AMG, and nigga, we amazing.
Submit your music via the HitPlay app, and we put it in the chat for you.
No lie, all I saw was blinding lights. All I knew was I don't care now. I know that life ain't fair now. Yeah, no lie, all I saw was blinding lights. All I knew was I don't care now. I know that life ain't fair now. No lie, all I saw was blinding lights. All I knew was I don't care now. I know that life ain't fair now. No lie, all I saw was blinding lights. All I knew was I don't care now. I know that I don't care now. I don't.
All right, man. That was Diz. That was actually a feature. That was not his song. He was featured on that record. He was the second verse in that record, and so that was not his mix or anything like that. What I would say is like the mix wasn't bad. The song is not. I agree with Krista. Like it's not trash, but it's also like it's missing something. You know what I mean? It has traces of a hook that could be repeatable. You know what I'm saying? And some elements of it too that stood out to me as far as like little ad-libs that were happening. If I focus on Diz and your performance, bro, I feel like you could have had a better verse. If I'm being honest with you, bro. I've heard you rap and come up with things, and I feel like you've been more creative than that. There were some bars in there that were tough, but some of them just, you know, just kind of felt blank. You know what I mean? I would have to listen again to really pick it apart. I've never been a person that's like always great on the first listen, like when it comes to like dissecting, unless I'm like pausing. You know what I mean? Like I'm pausing every couple of bars to like be like, okay, you said this or you said that, type of thing. But it wasn't a standout verse from you. You know what I mean? That's just how I felt. I don't know. Through a first listen, I feel like the main artist had a better verse. I don't know if you like came in and like took it to that next level. You know what I mean? On that particular record. So that's how I felt about it. But Kenneth, take it away, man. How'd you feel?
Yeah, I didn't know that it was a feature, so I couldn't tell which one was which. But I think even from a side that I thought it was jumpy, like it had me, I was bopping and stuff like that. It just didn't connect with me. Yeah, I don't think any of it connected with me. I like a nice struggle song. It sounded really like all that, but I think outside of that, no.
Never cared. You asked, do you have to pay to enter? Normally, the answer is yes and no. So the show is from 7-something to 11-something p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. And so the free line is open through majority of the show. The last 30 minutes of the show, I usually close it just because I don't want to have a stream that's, 5-6 hours long. And my guest, me and him, we both hungry. We ate all day. Right. And so we're trying to go get some food after this. You know what I mean? But yes, right now it's only Skip the Line only because we winding down the show. It's only $5 to skip the line. If you want to spend it, you can spend it, and we'll play your song up next if you do that. PayPal link isn't working. People be saying stuff. I never have issues with PayPal though, so I don't know. And then they say so try it again, Lil Novak. I know it didn't work, but try it again, see if it goes through. Because I know I've had to submit a song twice in order for it to capture it. So I don't know what be going on there. But yeah, for the most part, all submissions are always free. But once we close the free line, it is Skip the Line only, man. It is Skip the Line only. Worst come to worst, guys. If it doesn't let y'all submit via Hit Play, I will open up my Cash App and let y'all submit the song via email. I try not to do that because I want everything going through Hit Play. But if you guys really want to have your song played tonight, I'll let you submit the Skip the Line through the Cash App. So just let me know. Try it again for me, please. I appreciate y'all. But yeah. All right, we on to the next record, man. That was Diz. He was the feature. He was the second verse on that. And so yeah, check him out though. Diz is actually tough though. He's a tough artist. I'm not gonna lie. He's tough. This right here is Janiyah with I Tried. I don't know which song this is, but I just know Janiyah is fucking fire. So I feel like you're going to love her. Her voice is so good. So we're going to check this out.
I'm excited.
We're going to check this out. Her mom be sending me her music, and she's actually going to be on the show next Wednesday, man. So y'all give it up for Janiyah. Let's go.
Hope you're happy, boy. Now that you took what's left of me, said that I loved you, boy, but you just showed me why I shouldn't. Can't believe I fell for that bullshit. Nah, I wasted my time giving you time to get your shit right. How's that fair? Telling me that you try when you fuck up again. Then you dare get mad that I'm fed up with it, making it seem like I don't care. How's that fair? And now I'm the bad guy, cause I don't seem to have any more chances to spare. I'm sorry, I forgot it's my fault. You don't keep promises. I'm over it, done holding in the hurt you caused. Made it clear you don't care. I tried to stay, but you pushed me away, saying you changed. You lied to my face. One too many second chances to waste. I won't keep giving, knowing you just take. I tried to stay, but you pushed me away, saying you changed. You lied to my face. One too many second chances to waste. I won't keep giving, knowing you just take. I tried to stay, but you push me away, saying you changed. You lied to my face. One too many second chances to waste. I won't stay no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more.
I love those harmonies. Simple but effective. Yeah. I don't know if I like how it ended. I felt like it ended too abruptly for me. But
Abruptly, yeah.
yeah, but fucking solid. It's fucking solid. I love Janiyah. Her voice is crazy. I can't wait to have her on the show this Wednesday. Mama J's always showing love, putting on for her baby girl. That song was fire. I loved it. The harmonies were great. Like I said, simple but effective. Her writing style, like she's tough. She's just tough, man. Every song I've heard from her so far has been great. And I said this on the last show Wednesday. What I love about her is that this is all coming from a project, and the project is called oh, let me not fuck it up. Let me not fuck it up. Losing Me, Loving You is what it's called. Losing Me, Loving You. And every song I feel like caters to that name and the topic of discussion, right? That storytelling part of it, right? Like she has that down packed. You know what I mean? And I really love that. I really love that. Let's check the comments real quick. We said we got a couple fire emojis. Oh yeah. We got see, yeah, this is music. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Again, fire emojis. Nino said the rasp on the ending of the vocal lines is like butter. I agree. Mama J said can't wait. And Keem D said LOL. What we laughing at, Keem D? Also, Keem D, I feel like you a little behind on the stream. Maybe you need to skip ahead a little bit. Make sure, yeah, because I feel like your comments is very delayed, brother. I feel like they very delayed. You know what I mean? But yeah, overall, that song's fire. To me, I think Janiyah is a super fire artist. Kenneth, how'd you feel about that record, bro?
I thought that it was amazing. I did really like the writing. The only couple things that I can say is the staccato sound, like the dun 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 dun. I really liked that. When it first came up, it just felt like it took over the whole rest of the song.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only thing. It stayed kind of in that cadence for almost the rest of the song until some certain parts. The voice is amazing. It reminds me of almost like a Ariana Grande, and just some little things here and there. Like I could hear like the little isms here and there. The only thing about that too is I wish that there was a little bit more of like a depth or like a, how do I say it, like a roundness in the vocals in your voice. Other than that though, I thought it was perfect. I thought it was beautiful.
Yeah, I thought it was beautiful. I think my biggest negative takeaway was the abrupt ending. And maybe that's
Yes.
a choice because the next record that plays maybe picks up or something. I don't know. But I didn't like how it just ended like that. But I could see that being like an abrupt ending like that if it transitions into another song flawlessly. You know what I mean? Because it is a part of a larger body of work. So that could make sense there. As far as like the staccato thing, I picked up on that, but didn't pick up on it at the same time. Because I just thought that for this particular record was a stylistic choice.
She changed.
But also because I've heard more records from this album than you have, right? So I just thought, okay, this was like a one-off stylistic choice for her for this particular record. You know what I mean? To where I didn't feel like that was a issue because I've heard her other records and I know that's not like a thing that she does. Yeah, it didn't like stand out in that way. But I do get the sentiment of what you were saying for sure.
Yeah, I like that she changed like the note choices. So like the first one was dun 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 dun, and then somewhere along the line it was almost like the harmony line of it that she did again. Yes, that was really nice.
Mama J said it's based on her diary of her young life, and that's great. We love real storytelling. Again, that's where music is supposed to come from. It's supposed to draw on real experience, so we love that. Krista said repetitive. I agree, but it was good. Keem D said, it's way past my bedtime, LOL. It's been real, and I had an amazing time here with you guys. Thanks for all that you guys do as creators. Until next time. Hey, man, we hate to see you go. We almost done with the show. Got like maybe 4 more songs left, man. We got like 4 more songs left, bro. But, hey, I do appreciate you. Keem D, if you're still watching, bro, please put your @ in the chat, man, or follow me on Instagram. I would love to talk to you more about, you coming on the show and giving feedback like this. And how we can make that happen if you want to even take it on as something that you want to do as like an extracurricular activity. But even if you're just coming in here in the chat, I do appreciate that because you've been awesome tonight, man. But yeah, I would love to talk to you more. And then Mom said, I told her that, LOL. I think the staccato would work even better if there was just a few more intricacies after the second time being repeated. And that could be true too, right? Just kind of give it a little bit of a different flavor, maybe some harmonies in the staccato or some kind of effect like a delay or reverb effect that kind of shapes it a little bit differently so it feels different. Could have definitely helped. Just sent a skip on PayPal. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Her voice is very nice. Mama J said you get her. Nah, she gets me, right? Mama J, she gets me because she's the one creating the music that's put me in my fields. You feel me? So Janaya gets me. I'm a fan. Lil Novak said I like the song. Okay, well check it out, man. Lil Novak, you said you sent in a skip, so we're gonna check it out right here. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh this thing. Lil Novak, I don't see anything. What PayPal, bro? Did you submit it through the Hit Play app and it went through PayPal or what? Mama J said that too. Yeah, no, she gets me, Mama J. I get her and she gets me. Let me see. I'm checking the Cash App. There's no money on the Cash App. Let me go to my PayPal. I do have a $5 payment on. No, that's just my PayPal balance because I don't use PayPal like that. That's just my PayPal balance. I got $5 in that joint. Let's see, man. Yeah, Lil Novak. I don't see anything, and it didn't skip you, and there is no songs in here by you. So I just want to make sure you paid the right person, bro. You ain't pay some random person. But hey, man, we got 4 songs left, man. We got 4 songs left of the night. So next up, we got Big Olu with Pull Up. We got CJ2 Raw with Fall Back. We got Let's Just Go by Sonny Brook. And then we got Toxic Situation by Krista Souza ending us out, man. And then he said he sent $15. $15. Let me see. Was it a donation? Because I do not see a song in here by you, bro. Let's check it out. Let me go to hit play real quick on my phone here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, bro. I'm not seeing anything anywhere that you paid me anything. Can you screenshot what you did and I know that's asking you to do a lot, bro. It shouldn't even be this hard. Like, hit play is really easy. It should be really easy, at least. It works 98% of the time. But yeah, I don't see anything, bro, and I don't want to call you a liar or anything like that. Big Olu, yeah, man. Hey, you up next, bro. So I appreciate you being in here. I hope the song is super fire. Souza. Oh yeah, I did say Sosa, didn't I? I don't know why. I know that it's Souza. You know that I know that it's Souza. I don't know. I had a relapse in how I speak. Krista Souza. Sorry, y'all. Let me put some respect on my girl's name, okay? Krista Souza. And I know her name. I've known her way too long not to know that it's Souza. I don't know why I went to Souza like that, but yeah, Souza. All right, bet. All right, let's get into it, man. This is Pull Up by Big Olu. Let's get it.
We go. Yeah, one boat, two boat. Let's pull up in this bed now. Pull up in this bed now. Pull up in this bed now.
Mix is great.
Pull up in this bed now. Be happy like that now. Pull up on the top of the fire. Drip too cold, make the bed on higher. People look back when they want their admire. Sometimes on me, I be like on the fire. You can't keep, I may know my name. Hands on my wrist, everything up in the gym. Come around the blood, but I don't be complain. Any event I put, I just down the game. Dollar on me. Energy high, VIP. No darling, with the gun like Eddie. Pull up in love.
Big Olu, where you from, bro?
Pull up in this bed now. Pull up in this bed now. Don't want on my neck now. Pull up in this bed now. I'll be happy like that now. Pull up in this bed now. Pull up in this bed now. Pull up in this bed now. Come on my neck now. Pull up in this bed now. I'll be happy like that now. When I rock and they fly the way, people deep, I no come to play. Try to trip, even cause every day, money they talk, they show for the way. But the one right, they come my name, pull up with their cool, everybody the same. Just it down to your back, the back, no shame. Anytime it's step out, I'm going to be dollars on me. Energy high, VIP. No darling, with the jam I got it. Pull up, pull up.
Yeah. Big Olu. What I'm gonna say to you right now, brother, is my brother-in-law is also from Nigeria, so I'm gonna send this to him because he definitely speaks the language, and I'm gonna see if he tell me if it's fire or not. I don't know what you was saying, but I feel like if I was Nigerian and I was, you know what I'm saying, toes in the sand, I'd be with it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the mix was great. I feel like the subject matter, you know, one thing about listening to music in different languages, you can still, just like English, you can tell when it's off. You know what I mean? Like, but I feel like whatever you was saying was hitting. You know what I mean? It didn't sound like it was like just throwing me off and like, I can't get with this. It sounded like this was a very cultural influenced record, and you did your big one. It's kind of like, you know, if you would listen to a Burner Man record or something like that, you know what I mean? So I fucks with it, bro. I fucks with it. I'm not mad at it at all. Would love to hear since you in Texas, would love to hear something that's more English and you know, maybe in a different lane than something that's not cultural. But maybe if that's what your music is and your style is, if it's all cultural influence, then hey, big ups to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do when it comes to that. I just don't know what's happening. But I feel the same way about Spanish artists. You know what I'm saying? I have an artist that taps in on the show. He signed with UMG. He's blessed me with some opportunities coming up here soon. But his name is Uno Topic. And he's a bilingual artist. He makes English and Hispanic music, but his Hispanic music is so dope. I don't know what he be saying, but I be like, nigga, you the reason why I like Bad Bunny and shit. Like, Bad Bunny's the reason why, you know what I'm saying? He's actually got a record dropping with Bad Bunny, so shout out to Uno Topic. But, man, I don't know what's happening, but I know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? So I love records like that. Like I always say, man, music is one of the only things in the world that is universally translatable. You know what I mean? Like, it don't matter what language it's in. If it can move you, Mama J said this song got me dancing, and it's 12 a.m. in the morning. You know what I'm saying? It be like that sometimes, you know? So yeah. But Big Olu, man, drop your ad to chat. Let people know where they can follow you, bro. Let people know where they can follow you, man. Good shit. Kenneth, did you have any thoughts on that record?
I thought it was amazing. I really like the choir effect.
Mm-hmm. I like that too.
The rhythm was super, super catchy. And I really enjoyed hearing the singing too alongside of the rapping. I couldn't tell, again, you know, what was going on, but it made me want to get up and dance. So I think that's all that really matters sometimes.
For sure. Mama J, I agree. Music is the key to the raw soul, the purest form of the soul, for sure. Kevin Dixon. I just put his whole government out there. Look. My bad, bro. I'm reading. Lil Novak. I just put your whole government out there. I'm so sorry. Lil Novak. So, yeah, I got the $15. The problem is, though, I said to send it to the Cash App because I don't have a PayPal for the Players Now podcast. So it's gonna make me create a PayPal account for the Players Now podcast, which I don't have, in order to get that money. So yeah, that's what happened. The PayPal through HitPlay is not tied to anything physical. Like I get that money collected after the show via some other stuff. So you just went about doing that the wrong way, bro. That's why I didn't get the money, or that's why I didn't see it anywhere, because it's not directly tied to me. But hey, I'm gonna still play you. I guess, does PayPal let you unsend money? Do they let you do that? I don't know. I was gonna say,
I don't know. I feel like you can decline it. I'm not sure though.
If Lil Novak, if you can decline it and send it, I'll give you another email to send it to, which actually does have a PayPal. I'll put it in here right now. This one is actually tied to me because this is the company. This is the parent company of all the companies that I have. If you can cancel that payment and send it there, tripleplayentertainment.ama@gmail.com, I'll definitely receive the money there because I have a PayPal set up for that. but I do not have one set up for Playlist Now podcast. But let me know if you can make that happen. Let me know. Mama J said yes. Mama J said I know what's going on. Let's get it. Let's see. All right, so we got CJ2 Raw up next, and CJ2 Raw is dope. Female artist, but she a thug. She a motherfucking thug, and she cold with it. All right, let's check it out, man. CJ2 Raw. This is called Fall Back.
No audio file uploaded.
Maybe not.
Brewing money, chasing that bag.
You be doing it all shit, gotta fall back. And you be texting these new niggas like, who's that? And you been gone for a while, so I'm like, where you at? Oh, my like, who you with? Cause I just see on Snapchat. Hope be for real, do you think I'm stupid? You always on your phone and when I look, you be moving. I see what you doing, I see what you doing. So I'ma hit your friend up and put her on my to-do list. And now you wanna meet me and said I fucked you over. But all the times you did me wrong, my heart got a bit colder. Dealing with you, I'm like a World War II soldier. I'm barely surviving, can't believe I tried to mold you. Damn, thought I could change you. My heart said I could fix you, but my mind told me danger. So please, can you do me a favor? I don't wanna know you no more, let's act like strangers. Okay, screw you, think I fell in love with
I did not know CJ2 Raw was that young, bro.
They say who's look in the eyes and there's Medusa. We turn a stone now, that's how she gets us. You be doing it all shit.
Who is she to you?
These new niggas like who's that? And you been gone for a while, so I'm like, where you at? Oh my like who you with? Cause I just see your Snapchat. Calling you and it's the highway. You could take whatever road you want, but don't come my way. I ain't tryna worry about no hoe on a Good Friday. So if you would just stay up on my face, that would make my day. Yeah, you plenty chances, you took them for granted. Is you living human? Is you from another planet? Oh my God, can't stand this. Oh my God, can't stand it. You ain't do no fixing, but you caused a lot of damage. You be doing it all shit, gotta fall back. And you be texting these new niggas like, who's that? And you been gone for a while, so I'm like, where you at? Oh my like, who you with? Cause I just see your Snapchat. Ooh, I ain't gon' call her back. Ooh, I ain't gon' text her back. Ooh, gotta get rid of that. Ooh, I'm like, ooh, I ain't gon' call her back. Ooh, I ain't gon' text her back. Ooh, gotta get rid of that.
All right, well, I'm going to say this right here, man. I want to give a shout out to Papa CJ and Mama J for putting on for they kids, man. That's huge, man. Not a lot of people have that. Not a lot of people have their parents really in their corner. I just had an artist on last Wednesday who, expressed to me, that she don't have that, And man, when your parent is your biggest supporter, that goes a long way in your creativity, in your art, your expression, your confidence. When you have your family really supporting what you do. And so I just want to, say I appreciate Papa CJ and Mama J for, and they two separate people. They got daughters with the name J in it. They two separate people. But I appreciate y'all for putting on for y'all kids, man. Y'all got two talented daughters. I didn't know CJ2 Raw was 16, by the way. I thought CJ2 Raw was 18, 19. That's how old she looks. But I just knew she was a tough artist. You know what I'm saying? I've heard more of her rapping. Today was the first time I think I heard, well, maybe the second time I've heard more of a singing record. My honest feelings on that record is I think the record is tough. The record is definitely tough. However, the vocals are really bright and really tinny. There's not a lot of depth in the vocals. So I would look at that. The subject matter and the song structure, all that was solid. But it was very, very bright, high frequency vocals. and I would warm them up. I would warm them up a little bit, create more depth in the vocals, more wholeness to the vocals. But that song is tough. Song is super tough. That's really my biggest drawback on the record. Was that. But I think she makes such catchy music for sure. Like, she knows what she's doing. And she's only going to grow as an artist. Being 16, as she continues to grow and develop and sharpen her skills, it's only going to get better with time. It's only going to get better with time. So yeah, that's how I feel about that. Kenneth, how do you feel about it?
I feel exactly the same way. I really liked it. Besides that, at one point I was sitting there like, this sounds like somebody really young. And then when I heard that it was, also for somebody really young is to be writing, like, you know, whether it's from experience or not, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. So
the confidence in her delivery is there for sure.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm. Exactly. But yeah, I really liked it.
Yeah, Lil Novak said I would love to do a feature with her, and you know, super tough, man, super tough. And thank you for again submitting her music when you do. I appreciate you being a part of the live. I don't know if I got to talk to you. I don't know if you like daddy manager or anything like that, but we need to get her on the show. I would love to have her on the show and talk about her artistry herself, and have her be a part of the Women Crush Wednesday series. So if we can set that up, man, that'll be dope. Just to give her another platform to express herself. Because she's super tough. She's definitely super tough. That's the @ y'all. Y'all want to make sure y'all follow her, CJ2Raw on social media. Make sure y'all tap in. Tap in. Her style at her age is beastie. She was born to do this, and I agree. Let's see. Where we at with it? Where we at in it, man? I'm cool in it, man. All right, we got a video coming up next, man. And then once I have that payment, we're going to end the show with Lil Novak. Once I can confirm that payment has gone through. This right here is the video. This is by Sonny Brook. Let me put it on the screen for y'all, man. No, I'm definitely playing your song, Krista. Why would I skip you? I wouldn't do that.
Together forever. Let's go on a journey. Together forever. Let's go on a journey. Let's go on a journey. Let's go on a journey.
This make you want to do shrooms. Go on a trip. This video has got me getting flashbacks to early 90s MTV. If I was on shrooms right now, I would definitely be tripped out. I would be on a journey. You know what I'm saying? But
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. We accept all genres of music. We never hate on any genre of music. You can submit whatever you like. It don't matter what kind of music you make. I don't care about none of that. But at the same time, man, we are looking and listening for the hits and for the hits only. And for that, I have to say, oop, oop, boop.
Down.
Man, if I can find a way to throw some auto-tune on this damn thing, I'll be doing some crazy shit for y'all. Hit him with that. Don't. No, okay, so my honest thoughts about that record. It's a very nice and expressive record. It's good for, you know, your creativity. I'm not hating on that at all. Again, we're just looking for the hit. So I only gave it a don't because it's not a record that I'm like, oh, let me go throw that on the playlist. Let me go, you know, advocate for this record. I could tell you enjoyed making the record. It was a fun record for you. It has some really fun elements in the record, but it's not a record that, you know, I'm gonna throw up on a playlist that I'm gonna want to play back. It just didn't have any of that. There was no it factor in the record. It was no it factor. So I'm not hating on it because it's in a different genre or anything like that. It's just, again, simply put, it just didn't have any it factor to grab my attention and make me want to play it. Also, when you asked earlier if
she could play a video.
If she could play a video, yeah, I was expecting like a video. You know what I mean?
Like a music video.
That was Windows.
That was like subliminal messaging.
Yeah, that was Windows Live 99 photo video editor. I don't know what that was. So I was expecting to watch something like epic, you know what I mean? And then that wasn't the case. Now, I will say this. As a photographer and a filmmaker, if you want to get a nice video shot, come holler at me in Double Back Cinematic. We're going to get you taken care of. We'll get you right. We'll make that bitch as trippy as you want it to be, but it's going to look cinematic as fuck. So come talk to me. This some like song you hear on PlayStation game, home screen or whatever, you know. I feel like that too. Like, you know.
PlayStation.
Go ahead.
Right.
Go
ahead?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said, can you say something? My bad.
Oh, no, I said PlayStation.
Yeah, PlayStation.
Yeah.
Bruh, nah, yeah. I'm not gonna say I hated it either, Mike. I don't think I hated the record, but it definitely wasn't. Y'all keep trying to gas me up. I do need auto tune. Stop. Let me live in my head, okay? I want to live here. This is where I want to live.
That's where it's safe.
Y'all laughing with me. I love the energy. I think the video works if you want that raw found footage style feel. Maybe. But, you know, we also, again, there's a way to do that imagery and still it be modern in today and feel new, refreshed.
Mm-hmm.
It's a way to still do vintage style work but it looked modern, you know. So I don't know. That's just my take on it. But you know, it's MTV Jams and all that shit is gone, bro. It ain't here no more. So you got to get with the times. And that, if you put that on YouTube, which it was, it was posted a year ago, 470 views. So hey, not bad. I was expecting like 32, maybe 24, but hey, we here. So 470 views with that, and it's probably an audience for that music, that style, that, you know what I'm saying. Again, so I'm not hating on it. But I don't know if that's gonna reach the masses. It's the whole thing. Kenneth, do you have anything that you want to say about that record? Anything at all?
It's very outdated. I didn't hate it either. I actually liked it. I like some of the vocal choices and the ad-libbing and stuff like that here and there, but it was, I'm not a shroom person. I don't even smoke or anything like that, so it did get a little bit boring for me. What else? Yeah.
Well, I say this: your body is your temple, and I respect if you straight edge and you know you don't put anything in your body to harm you anyway. But I'm not gonna lie to you, taking the shroom trip is probably the best trip you're gonna take, next to maybe doing except for maybe that other thing that people be doing where they go out into the desert and you know, take that trip. But my shroom trip was amazing. I would definitely do it again. Recommend it. 10 out of 10. Okay.
You should listen to this song when you do it the next time.
Yeah.
And watch the video.
The only thing that was negative about my shroom trip is that I took it in a group setting. We all did it, and one person had a bad trip, and he was definitely blowing my fucking high because he was trying to kill himself. I'm not gonna lie. The man put a plastic bag over his head and tried to smother himself. I said, "What the fuck is going on? Get his emotional ass out of here." But yeah, you know, yeah, he was killing my high. He was fighting some demons. But hey, check it out, man. We got 2 songs left. This is how we gonna do it, man. Lil Novak paid us $15, so we gonna play Lil Novak next, and then we gonna end the show with Krista. Let me put some respect on her name, Krista Souza. Okay, we gonna end the show with Krista Souza. She gonna take us home, and then after that, man, we gonna do this little deliberation. I'm gonna call Kenneth. We gonna talk about who his favorite artist was the night was, and we gonna end the show, man. So y'all keep it locked right here, man. I appreciate everybody who's been tuned in for tonight. But we're going to get this going now. Lil Novak, it looks like you sent in 2 songs. So what song was you wanted to hear? I got one that's a feature and one called Sorry I Changed. So let me know which record that you wanted to hear. Or actually, you know what? You sent in $15. So that's a total of what? That's enough for both of these songs. So we'll play both these songs, man. We'll play both these songs. Since you sent in enough money for it. You skipped the line, man. You gave me a little extra on top, so I appreciate it.
So Kimber created Mr. Best because she's sad. Because she gave me his phone. Like, shut the fuck up. Kimber's made as shit. Because he can't get his phone. Because he was texting other bitches. So he has to learn the hard way. Bitch, you can't fucking do shit.
I know that you been thinking about me but baby girl, I cannot find my way home. No. I've been thinking about you crazy. You been in my mind like every day. I get tired, broke out a couple times just by the shit you say. Yeah, don't trust what I tell you. I can see the look in your face. Yo, other ex, he stole my style while he taking my DNA. How that new nigga treat you? He can't do none of the shit I do. You think I'm out here fucking hoe, but I'm just chillin' with my crew. I've been out here chasing green, but on my pockets looking blue. This nigga text me like you fuck my girl, like who the fuck is you? I don't know you, I don't know her. She text me so I approach. She just seen it, I'm a rapper. She see my face on a couple posters. This other girl because of scene, cause she keep sending it on poster. She said that she love me, ask when you coming over. Can we get closer? Take you to Dubai cause you remind me of the ocean. When you in the studio with me, I like to focus. Why your friends keep hating on me, they want me, you know this. Oh,
It's gon' be whatever, cause I said it's whatever. They be putting in overtime, trying to see if we forever. I know we with it, baby, but I be hurting, baby. Trying to see it through, cause I know we both deserve it, baby. And yet I still be supporting courtside. Tell me if any other girl could put away their pride. Prove I was the one and not the two, no thrice. I was there for you more than your crew. Through the dark times, yeah, alright. You said forget the rumors, lies, and hate. Acknowledge all the room in my heart that I made. I got to see it through for you, reciprocate. All that we've been through, couldn't tell my worst days, not on my own.
Ooh, I would love her to climax.
Hey, little baby, how you doing? Cause I've been feeling great. And I ain't been answering none of your calls, cause baby, I've been busy lately. I've been doing all these shows from state to state, I hope they pay me. You told all your friends that you hate me, that shit made me feel crazy. What I'm supposed to do?
You keep on doing wrong,
I won't be left alone. I just got you, let's see some new products in the brand new.
I like the back and forth.
Cause I know the type you are.
She has great vocals, man.
How you say you love me ain't come to my shows. Now you mad that I ain't answer cause I'm on the road. You got me crying on a dirty floor. Say nah.
Here's how I feel about that record. The record is solid, bro. I like the record. I like the record a lot, actually. That's more like, that's music that I listen to. So I like the record. I do feel like it's some missed opportunities with the feature. She sounds great. Her vocals are good. But I just feel like she missed opportunities to kind of like climax with some higher octave runs, you know, and things like that to kind of really give it that climax, nigga. Like, you know, shit. And then also too, at the end for you, I feel like that was a great spot at the end to do some shit like what's my man's name? White boy. I can't remember his name. I got his face. He had the song with Justin Bieber. What's that song? It's gonna drive me crazy now. Justin Bieber. What's in my library? What's this? Stay, Kid Laroi, the Kid Laroi. I want you to stay. That artist. He always does things with his voice where he's, you know, hitting those high climax runs, but it gives like that screaming, screechy, you know, like raspy, you know, element. And I feel like that would have been super tough for you to do at the very end of that song. Right here, let me see.
I need a brand new home. How you say you love me ain't come to my shows. Now you mad that I ain't answer cause I'm on the road. You got me crying on a dirty floor. Say
You know what I'm saying? Like, just to give it a little bit extra sauce. You know what I mean? But yeah. You said it 2 records, so you said they're 2 different vibes. So I'm interested to see what the other vibe is about. But I like the song. I feel like the artist that you chose to feature on there was definitely a good pairing. I like the back and forth that you guys had on it. I thought that was really, really nice. It definitely it wasn't a boring song. It didn't stay the same. And the beat selection was definitely fire. So those are my takeaways. Kenneth, how'd you feel about that record overall?
I really liked it overall. I really liked the octave jumps in the beginning. Yes, in the first verse or so. And then I felt like the writing also got way better as the song progressed. Like it started out just a little bit shaky for me, and then it got way better as it kept going. The female singer was amazing to really tune that. So
the girly girl, hello, welcome in. Yeah, but those are my takeaways, and I agree with what you said. So yeah, man, we're gonna get into this second record and see what that's talking about. You said it's different than the other record, so I want to check it out, man. Let's do it. Super bass heavy. Let me turn that down a little bit.
Sorry I changed. This for the people who get to show they greatness. Sorry I changed. This for my people who lost their friend to say. Sorry I changed. This for the mamas who got enough for pay. Sorry I changed. This for the ones who people told you want. Sorry I changed.
Let me pause that real quick. The girly girl, if you want to submit your music, now's your like last and final chance. The free line is closed for the night. It's skip the line only, but if you want to PayPal or jump in the HitPlay app and submit your song and skip the line, it's only $5 to skip the line if you want to do that. And this is your last chance to do so, because after this song plays, we have one more song left and then we're ending the show. We've been streaming almost 5 hours. We've been streaming for 5 hours. So it's time to wrap this thing up. I'm not gonna lie to you. But if you want to submit, you have your opportunity to do so. But after this record, we got one more record left and we out. So I just wanted to say that. But submit via the HitPlay app if you decide to do so.
For the people who get to show they greatness. Sorry I changed. This for my people who lost their friend to say. Sorry I changed. This for the mamas who got enough for pay. Sorry I changed. This for the ones who people told you won't make it. I was out here by myself, I had to listen to my father. Influenced by the ones who don't got my best interest, that's my problem. And about these bros I'm falling for, man, I just be wildin'. 2 weeks ago, received bad news, my brother and the doctor. My life got crazy drama, I'm trying to find a way to solve it. You leave my life, can't come back in, that plane already departed. These people say I couldn't do it, I'm such a bad artist. They look me in my eyes, they see the flame, now I'm the hardest. She like the way I rock on stage, she like that drip I wear.
Lil Novak, where you from, bro?
My people, she want that type of care. They see him walking around with these jeans on and make them stare. You get too close, you might get blind, what is that type of glare? Nobody there, nobody watch, so you just independent. Lost all my friends, some in the great majority in prison. I overthink all of my problems, I just can't forget them. And what's the point of living life if you ain't really living? Nobody there, nobody watch, so you just independent. Lost all my friends, some in the great majority in prison. I overthink all of my problems, I just can't forget them. And what's the point of living life if you ain't really living?
if you ain't really living.
And what's the point of living life if you ain't really living?
Yeah, I hear that one in a minute.
Sorry I changed. This for the people who get to show they greatness. Sorry I changed. This for my people who lost their friend to say. Sorry I changed. This for the mamas who got enough for pay. Sorry I changed. This for the ones who people told you want. Sorry I changed. This for the people who get to show they greatness. Sorry I changed. This for my people who lost their friend to say. Sorry I changed. This for the mamas who got enough for pay. Sorry I changed. This for the ones who people told you want make it. Don't label no one friend until you see who really real. People say I'm moving funny, why should I give fuck how you feel? With no support, just me, so now you see why I be weird. I still put a smile on my face and thank the Lord I'm here. When me said the devil on the way, I hear him creeping down. I would not give him no attention, he got different round. He asked was he too late, I told him yeah, my time is now. He came when shit get good, my talent great, he had a bounce. I've been caring for too long, I think that I deserve my stripes. And no, I don't do love, so baby you can't spend a night. Majority of the time I'm writing songs and talking to the mic. I told my mama no more stressing, we gon' be alright. The radio just play my song, I know my brother fucking hype. And yeah, you hurt my heart, so I'm just carrying on with my life. And yeah, you hurt my heart, so I'm just carrying on with my life. And yeah, you hurt my heart, so I'm just carrying on with my life. Sorry I changed. This for the people who get to show they greatness. Sorry I changed. This for my people who lost their friend to say. Sorry I changed. This for the mamas who got enough for pay. Sorry I changed. This for the ones who people told you want. Sorry I changed. This for the people who get to show they greatness. Sorry I changed. This for my people who lost their friend to say. Sorry I changed. This for the mamas who got enough for pay. Sorry I changed. This for the ones who people told you want. Sorry I changed. Independent. Lost all my friends, I'm in the game, majority in prison.
I overthink all of my problems, I just can't forget them.
All right, man. Definitely two different vibes. You said you from Delaware. I don't really know anybody in Delaware, bro. So that's pretty tough. But that's on the East Coast too. I would say this. There's two different elements that I heard. I heard a little bit of Lil Baby, and I also heard a little bit of Lil Durk influence. And I'm from Chicago, so I heard Durk first before I heard Baby. But I like the record. The thing that I did not like about the record was the hook, because it feel like the way you delivered the hook. Sorry, I changed. It's like you dragged it, and so with the delivery of "Sorry, I changed," it kind of feels like it's bleeding over into the ins and outs of what you're doing with the hook. So it's like, sorry I changed. Sorry I changed. Sorry I changed. It's like it's feel like it's elongated. And so I probably would have shortened the delivery on that sorry I changed, or change it up every other bar is what I would have did. I would have did something like sorry I changed. I changed. Sorry I changed. You know, I changed. Like something to give it a little bit more separation is what I think I was looking for, because it just kind of felt like it was dragging it with the hook. But the verses were dope to me. I feel like you were definitely barring and saying some shit, and I could easily, again, I can hear that being a Dirk record or a Baby record. And if they delivered that record, we'd be like, oh, that shit fire. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give you the same respect and say that shit fire, for what it was. I just think the hook wasn't delivered as A1 as it could have been. Krista said she thought it was too much auto-tune. I'm gonna say that it was clean. I feel like that's auto-tune is a choice on how you use it. I don't feel like it was overbearing, because we hear, again, with artists like Dirk or Baby, they use hella auto-tune. It's just all about how it's been executed in the mix and the EQing of the auto-tune. And I feel like it was good. That's your voice. That's how you interpret it. So it's good. And I also would say that with a caveat of, like, I know for Krista, auto-tune is not like, she don't really fuck with it. She don't like it. So... yeah, I feel like the mix overall was good. I feel like it was good. So I'm not going to ding you no points for that. I just think the hook for me was the thing that took me out of it a little bit. But the verses were super tough. Kenneth, how did you feel about that record, bro?
I really liked it. I liked the hook a lot. Yes, I like your idea on how you thought how you think the hook should, like where it should go instead. I really like the call and response idea. I just love a good call and response. There was this point where it was almost really, really, really repetitive with like one of the verses. I think it was like the very last verse. I don't know if it's because I'm hungry, but it just felt like the song also was like, it felt like the song continued on forever.
He's like, I'm ready for it to be over. Let's go.
Like,
Come on.
I really like the song, but like, where's the ending at this point? But and then it died down and it came right back in, and that took me out for a little. That took me somewhere else for a second. But I did like it, but making it possibly shorter, the song a little bit shorter. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know if it needed a second verse. Just again with
there was like 3 verses in there.
Yeah, I feel like it was maybe 3 verses too. I mean, it's a 4-minute record, so it probably was 3 verses in there. I don't know if it needed all the verses. just because attention span. But again, subject matter, like you were saying a lot, bro, and I didn't like hate the verses at all. I thought the verses were the stronger parts of it because I feel like the hook was what was really taking me out of the record. So, you know, it is what it is. Sad y'all streaming for 5 hours is crazy. No snacks. Yeah, you know, it'd be like that. But hey, you about to change the game though, because you up to bat, you up next, and you the last record of the night. Looks like. Says the other person who asked to submit did not skip the line or anything like that. So, last song of the night
is real.
You said what?
I said them hunger hallucinations are real.
Oh, for sure,
We gotta play that other girl's track, the go on a trip or something like that. That was definitely me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see why you said that because Mama J said that too. Yeah. No, hunger hallucinations is real. Krista said, "Let's get it." Lil Novak said, "Yes, plan on making the ending shorter." And nah, bro. Hey, you super tough though, man. Drop your @ in the chat, bro. Let people know where they can follow you. And follow me on Playlist Now Podcast, bro. Would love to hear more of your sound. I like you as an artist, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I like you as an artist. I like that sound of music. Like I said, it gave me Dirk vibes, and I fuck with Dirk heavy. I'm from the city, so you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm here for. And most definitely. All right, man. We get into this last record. It is called Toxic Situations by Krista Souza, man. So we gonna get into this thing. And Krista said definitely would hear more for sure. And you is tough though. I like the first track. I thought the first track was solid too. Mama J said, yes, I like him too. So yeah, bro, keep doing what you're doing, man. Drop your @ in the chat. And hopefully you follow the Playlist Now Podcast, and I'll give you a follow back, bro. And hopefully we see more of you in the show. Definitely feel free to drop whenever we drop. We go live every Wednesday, every Friday from 7 something to 11 something, man. So let's get it. Last record of the night. Let's go. See how she coming.
Do I know you?
No, you don't. You don't know me.
Guess it's finally over, 'cause we too toxic. But you know our sex is magical. But it's time I let you know. Call me if you feel it too. Call me if you're down to do it all over again. This time won't be fooled by your pretend. Nah, baby, I'm tripping. I know you want it too. You in my body. You know this what's it do to me. Started that tip and I worked it down. I'm already wet now. I'm tryna fuck you right now. I wanna be a stress relief. Even though it's toxic, we can be in love. Even though you're not shit, I still want your love. Don't you know, baby, I know you've been waiting for me all day. Love when I bounce, we need it, but I'ma give it up whenever you say. You love my sound, baby, go on, press the chord. Put the flash on now, it's just for you whenever you get bored. I miss that look on your face. When you come in it, I scream your name. You got me singing out. When you ain't made love in a minute, and nobody touched me since you were here. We so toxic, but you love it, just admit it. Smacking my ass from the back while you hit it. Say I can't stay.
Y'all funny, chat.
Do I know you?
Not the fucking phone got pregnant. Y'all wow. All right, look. Last song of the night. We appreciate those vibes. You make me want to play one of my own freaky songs, but I ain't gonna do all that. Because we'll be here. We should play 3 a.m. one more time, so y'all can hear Kenneth one more time before we get out of here. But here's my takeaways on the record. I know that you're engineering your own music now and recording yourself. So here are some things that I would focus on. I would focus on compression, EQ, and gain staging. Because I feel like there's a lot that's being lost in translation. The song and the concept of the song is fire, Krista. I love the record as it stands. But there's a lot that's missing as far as being able to understand everything. What's happening is, as you're listening, the parts where you're being quiet and seductive, you can't hear, and the beat is trampling over everything. But then when you emphasize certain words or phrases, those come through fine. You know what I mean? Not perfect, but fine. They come through fine. And so when you also get into your harmonies and stacks, a lot of the main vocal is being drowned out by the harmonies and stacks. And so there's no cut there either. So with compression, it's going to allow you to bring up, or it's going to allow you to make the vocal even, right? To where the quieter parts are going to be on the same level as the more emphasized parts. You're going to bring balance, getting a better compression on the record. And then, you know, EQing and all that, that's just creating shape and creating space in certain frequencies so that all of these elements are cutting through, especially with the transients. You're singing in a lower tone or more smooth tone, so you want those transients of what you're saying to come through. You want to be able to kind of feel the seductiveness and the sweetness that you're like giving on the record to come through. You talking to a nigga, you telling them what you gonna do. So you kind of want to hear the I don't even know what it is, but like you want to hear the rawness of like talking to a nigga, like you whispering in his ear, right? If you whisper in somebody's ear, you hear that, you know, that ASMR, you hear that, you hear all that shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, but you get what I'm saying? Like, you know, you want to be able to hear, you want to be able to hear that and cut through the mix. So working on the compression and the EQ will definitely help that out. And then, what was the third thing that I said? So I said compression, EQ, and, I forgot. Gain staging. Gain staging, you know, just again making sure that the vocals are sitting not on top of the mix for this in this case, but definitely more forward, and not letting the beat trample everything. It's a bunch of comments. Hold on, let me read. LOL, you did that, Krista. Ooh, thank you. Okay, what is that? What that is? I don't have any plugins and shit. I just use Xbox. Okay, compression. So put it louder. It's not just gain staging. Yeah, it's got to do with volume, but it's not just bringing the vocals up, because if you just make it louder, you can lose a lot of the transients. You can lose a lot of the substance that's in there. And then now you just crushing everything. And now you have a problem of when you're looking at your meter and you see it going from green to yellow to red, if you just boost the volume, you're just going to be crushing all those transients. You're going to be crushing everything. It's just going to be peaking. And you don't want it to peak either. So you want to really tame and create space in the vocal. And that happens, again, with the type of compression that you're using, with the type of EQ that you have on the vocals. I don't know what Xbox is. I have to look into that. I don't know what that is. But yes, the vocals do need to be louder.
Audio.
Okay. The vocals do need to be louder so you can hear everything, but it's a way that you do that. It's an art to bringing up the levels without crushing everything. You want to pay attention to the meter. You definitely want to pay attention to your main mix meter and make sure that you don't see it peaking in the red. You want to keep it in the yellow as best you can. Slight red is okay, but keep it in the yellow. But yeah, overall, not a bad record. I like it. I do like it. Kenneth, you take detailed notes, bro. So let me know how you feel about that record.
Oh, please. I really liked it. It gave me Cleo Soul type vibes, and I live for Cleo Soul. Now, a little bit more work on the writing. Because nothing really, like, certain lines just were catching my attention, but then it was like, then I would kind of forget them because it was nothing. There was no formula to kind of, I feel like, glue them together for me. Now, there was something else I wanted to say too. Oh yes, with really feeling it, I would have loved to hear a lot more confidence in the vocals. Confidence with like a mix of like airiness. Yes, the whispering. If you do a stacking track where you just are whispering behind certain parts, it would really go a long way with making it sound a little bit more airy if you can't do the air on your own lead vocal. So like whispering, doing 2 tracks and then panning them left and right. There was another note. Oh, moans. So like not moaning like whatever, but
nah,
like,
some moans would be great in that record. That record too.
Some little accent, but then a breathing one, like a on the beat, like a.
Yeah, for sure.
Would really bring it a long
Right,
way.
more storytelling elements.
Now for the Xbox thingy, so yes, it is Neuro Audio, but Xbox also is like one plugin that has a mix of multiple different things. So it has your compression on there, it has your de-esser, it has your like reverb and all that.
It's all in one. Yeah. I've seen plugins like that.
I used it. I do not like that plugin at all. Like I only use it because of people referencing it on like YouTube and stuff like that to make it sound like it works really well. But I feel like those are mostly for pop songs. I've looked up all these R&B people mixing and stuff like that. I've never seen anybody.
Yeah, they use a bunch of other stuff.
Music.
Yeah,
that uses that.
And it's a great tool for her because she's just now starting and learning how to record herself. So it's a great foundation.
It's
and
really
learning
good for a beginning mix,
and I would say learning how to use an all-in-one system. If you can dial in those effects and stuff like that, what'd she say?
It is like, I know it's not the best, but it's just what I got right now, and I definitely know how that feels.
Yeah, and so I'm not even advocating that you got to go out and buy a bunch of plugins. You know what I mean? But I can't remember what DAW you're using, but every DAW comes stock full of stock plugins that you can substitute for certain things too. So you have all those tools. You may not have like a Waves bundle or a fucking UA bundle or anything like that, but you have a bunch of stock plugins that you can utilize outside of the Xbox plugin that you are using. And so you can maybe turn one of those plugins that you are using off and go find that same plugin in your stock plugins and see how that affects the vocal and if you like that a little bit better. It's all about just playing around with what you got. Nobody's saying you got to go break the bank and go buy a bunch of expensive shit that you don't even know how to use yet. But yeah, just experiment. Mm-hmm.
Just because it costs money does not mean that it works.
That's true too.
Especially if you don't know how to use it.
Very true.
I've bought almost all of the Waves things and stuff like that, and I still use some of the stock plugins, the stock plugins to mix my stuff. So
that's very true. I have the Waves bundle, and I use primarily Waves plugins. I do love them. But I definitely don't use everything, and I have the whole entire suite, and I don't use everything.
And you gotta stack them too. Stack the plugins. That's also another thing. Don't use a plugin just once. Like, don't use one compressor. You can use a compressor more than once.
That's true too. You can use.
I didn't know that.
And then also, again, look at a video on EQing, right? Because he mentioned like getting more airiness to the vocal. Right now, I would say that your vocals sound too thin. That they need a little bit more warmth and depth in the low end, in the mid frequency range, to really fill it out. They don't sound bad. They don't sound bad at all, but they definitely can have more depth in the vocals.
Not thin, not airy as in EQing. I just meant more like
breath,
more of like a breathiness to it. Yeah.
Right. So I still think you can. I still think she can achieve that breath though with messing with that high frequency range and like the 8 kilohertz range, and like boosting that up to give more air and breath to some of her delivery. There's not one way to do something. I mean, you know, making music is like anything that people do as a creative. It's like Photoshop or Lightroom as a photographer.
Exactly.
There's a million and one ways to do the same exact fucking thing. You just got to find the one that works for you on this particular record. And that's also like the key too of why experimenting on records is so important and such a key to growing as an artist, because you may want to do a delay and you've been using, you know, the Xbox delay, but then you fucking use a stock plugin delay on Studio One, and you're like, oh shit, this is doing exactly what I wanted to do. You just don't know until you just start fucking with shit. You just gotta mess with stuff. Don't get bogged down in just messing with this one plugin that you have. Go fuck with shit. Go look up a YouTube video and say, okay, I hear, again, reference tracks, right, are so important. So say you comparing this to a freaky song by, I don't know, I'm just gonna say a random artist, Summer Walker. And you listen to a freaky record and you're like, okay, I want it to sound a little bit like this, and use that as a reference, but then go to YouTube and be like, okay, how do I make my vocal sound like blah, blah, blah? Or how do I use EQ, or what does EQ do? Or what is like, you know, how to understand. Like type in these things in the search bar to really get a grasp of what this particular plugin or what these plugins do. Because there's 1,000,001 compressors, there's 1,000,001 de-essers, there's 1,000,001 every fucking thing. Like it's just so many, and they all do the same job just differently, right? And so for you using Studio One, you can type in Studio One plugins and how to use blah 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 Studio One plugin, or you know how to understand it, whatever it is gonna be that you're gonna search. But just dive into the research of your craft. You know what I mean? And it's only gonna get better with time. I would honestly say this song sounds better than some of the other songs that you've been doing when you first started. So you are, you're doing good. You're doing good. It can be tightened up. It can sound better. And the more you play with things, the more you'll get closer to that sound of deja vu. You know what I mean? So keep doing what you're doing there. She in the comments heavy, and I'm not reading a goddamn thing. Okay. Mid and low, turn, high, down. Okay. Yeah, it's been a journey. 12/28. It's why it ain't dropped yet. Yeah, I just found out the other day. The delays. Okay, cool. And thank you. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We're happy to give you feedback. All that being said, man, we gonna wind this show down. We done for the night. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute these mics. I'm gonna throw a video up on the screen, and I'm gonna call Kenneth, and we're gonna have a conversation behind the scenes. We're gonna figure out who his 3 runners-ups are and who his winner for the night is. It's been a long stream. We've been streamed 5.5 hours. It's crazy work. So we gonna get off this motherfucker. I'm hungry. It's 12:30. They about to stop serving lunch at my little spot. So I'm gonna go ahead and put my order in right now. Look at us. And
you mean dinner.
And yeah, I meant dinner. My bad. See, them hungry hallucinations. I don't even know what time of the day it is right now.
Okay, right.
Said be nosy on the right. This learning is fundamental. Have a good night. Y'all are great and very informative. Good judgment. Good night. Good night, Krista. Good night. Good night. Good night. So yeah, man, we're gonna throw this video up. I'm gonna order my food and I'm gonna give you a call, man. We're gonna get it like this, man.
Ivan the producer.
I'm gonna call you on Instagram, bro.
I take a part of me and give it to
I got hella ambitions, and you keep texting to my phone, but I ain't message back. I got hella emotion, baby, you don't know about me. I quit thugging the way I was, it's no good for me. I know how you feel, just stay close to me. I know you riding, how you supposed to be. Tell me how you wanna be. I know you riding, how you supposed to be. Tell me how you wanna be. Tell me how you wanna be. Let's keep it moving. If we ain't meant together, I ain't snoozing. How you move it? It got me hypnotized, I'm choosing. Keep it playing the way I walk and talk, I got you drooling. Every time she comes back, she can't leave without doing that. How she gets her lick back, saying you ain't want me, can't say that. I get to the money, I can say that. I just want your love, respect that. Don't tell me you in love, ain't doing that. I'ma keep pulling up my post. Feeling too lovely on the phone every time you alone, and I love how you work on alone. I'ma tell you one time, feel my prove it. I'ma keep the game every time that I told. How many problems that I had really caused. Cut a real down even when it's my fault. Keep coming back cause you love the way she do me. I'ma keep it play, baby, I've been choosing. Doing my thing while you in my bed, declining your calls every time you call. And that's my fault, babe. I know you're riding, how you supposed to be. Tell me how you wanna be. I know you're riding, how you supposed to be. Tell me how you wanna be. Tell me how you wanna be. I take a part of me and give it to you honestly. You take your time with me, but still it ain't enough for me. I ain't frontin', baby, I just want you all to me. I just keep it pushing, I got hella ambitions, and you keep texting to my phone, but I ain't message back. I got hella emotion, baby, you don't know about me. I quit thugging the way I was, it's no good for me. I know how you feel, just stay close to me. I know you're riding, how you supposed to be. Tell me how you wanna be. I know you're riding, how you supposed to be. Tell me how you wanna be.
Darling, you are my favorite time of day. Darling, you are my favorite time of day. I'm just trying to get to no judging, I wanna know you, love you for life, sunny morning, holy oil, love you tonight, early morning, kind of darling, you are my favorite time of day. Darling, my favorite time of day. I wanna show that you're missed. I took a day off, work for
Tell me again. Tell me that we be lovers and friends. Can we be lovers and friends? I wanna touch it again. I wanna fuck it again. I wanna hold you again. Touch you again. Can we be lovers and friends? Can we be lovers and friends? Lovers and friends. Can we be lovers and friends? I wanna touch it again. I wanna fuck it again. I wanna hold you again. Touch you again. Can we be lovers and friends? Can we be lovers and friends? Can I be your friend with a benefit? Can we fuck again? You could benefit. Let's fuck in a car. I just sent it. I'll nick your Minaj if you ride my biz. Baby, you could call on my cellular. Save me in your phone, that's your bestie first. We need a ringtone that we know could work. So every time I call, you know it's me for sure. Call me your friend. Even though you don't do this shit here with nobody. No, I'm solid, you could probably bring your whole around me. When you ask me, you know I'ma tell you no problem. When you say lovers and friends, can we be lovers and friends? I wanna touch it again, I wanna fuck it again, I wanna hold you again, touch you again. Can we be lovers and friends, can we be lovers and friends?
Can we be lovers and friends? You would've been right here, right next to me, but you listen to friends. I want you to say it again, but what you want, probably again. Give me focus, I'll probably a 10. You can't do me like that, I'm a man. So you told me this shit was for life. I was fucked up, couldn't even write. I was thinking about you in the night. Only reason I dirty the spray. I want you to be my love, you to met my mother, you to met my brother. Big don't give you know what I ain't a little sucker. I was walking your sister to school in the gutter for real. Now it's time to keep it real. I was dunking shit like O'Neal. In the trenches, we was fucked up, we was splitting meals. I thought you was ill, was about to put you on my wheel. I just in the city and I touched the mill. I know you don't care about how I feel.
Remember when we said we'd take it slow? I just had to open up the door. Now it's for attachments on your phone. What you doing to me, I don't know. Remember when we said we'd take it slow? I just had to open up the door. Now it's for attachments on your phone. What you doing to me, I don't know. Lovers and friends, can we be lovers and friends? I wanna touch it again, I wanna fuck it again, I wanna hold you again, touch you again. Can we be lovers and friends, can we be lovers and friends?
Let's get it, gang, let's get it. I just ordered my food. So, we in this thing. All right, man. So, it was a long debate because there was so many tough artists in here tonight, man. And so I definitely want to give a shout out to everybody who sent in music tonight. Y'all made it very tough on us. There were some great artists, new artists that I haven't heard before. And I always love when I get new submissions in. But all of y'all did y'all thing, man. So shout out to every single person that came in here and shared their art with us tonight. We do appreciate it. If you didn't, man, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Make sure you follow us on TikTok. Follow us on IG. Follow us on Facebook. It's all greatly appreciated. We building this community up one person at a time, man. So every person that we get in here, it's so meaningful and so powerful. But we did pick not one, but two winners because y'all made it that hard for us. That hard for us. But what we're gonna do is, man, we gonna announce these three runners up. No particular order. You guys were all amazing in y'all own way, but it was just again so hard to pick and choose. So we gonna kick it off like this, man. With the first runner up, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that drum roll. We're gonna do it just like this. Let's get it.
So for the first runner up, we have
Janaya. Super tough. And you, Janaya, I'm not gonna lie, we were like this close. Like we were moving around. Like winner, but this would be a great collab. Phenomenal voice. You did a phenomenal job tonight. We appreciate you, and I can't wait to see you and meet you on Wednesday. But just know that you're super tough. Even though you didn't win tonight, you know what I'm saying? you were in contention. Like, it was up and down for sure. But
Yes.
next up, second runner up is gonna be, drum roll please, 3, 2, 1.
So the second runner-up is it's gonna be Geo.
That boy Geo. Crazy record tonight. Just phenomenal. It was cold, bro. Cold. Shout out to Geo. And our last but not final runner-up of the night is going to be, drum roll, please, 3, 2, 1.
And our final runner-up is Del Jaquel.
Del Jaquel, man. Super tough tonight with the rebrand. Used to be Del Royale, but you know, now it's Del Jaquel. And super tough, bro. Super tough.
Those last three artists who I would love to follow each other, become mutuals, and still talk, and let's see where that goes from there too, because again, amazing all around. Like, it was too hard to pick. It was way too hard, honestly. So
yeah. And now, like I said, it was a tough decision. We couldn't just pick one. We had to pick two. So we have two winners tonight. And so we're going to kick it off with the first winner. I'm just saying, it ain't even second place because they both won. So our first winner of the night is going to be, drum roll please, in 3, 2, 1.
our first winner of the night is Nino.
Shout out to that boy Nino. Oh, Baby John Legend right there. Baby JL. In here, super tough with it, man. Super tough. That song you sent in was incredible. It gave me all the vibes of the 90s, being that it was just a 5-minute song. And it just had so much going on. Just taking it all in, all the elements, everything that you did was super incredible, man. So thank you for that record tonight. Would love to play it back and listen to it again, man. Super tough. But we got one more winner of the night. Last but not fucking least. One more winner, man. Drum roll, please. And 3, 2, 1.
Our second winner is going to be JX Hines.
JX Hines, man. Yeah. You got to teach us how to say your name, because I don't know if it's JX Hines or J Hines or Jux Hines or however you pronounce your name. But that record you sent in was super tough. Lyrically, was phenomenal. The back and forth, the different elements of, you know, using the girl, not the girl vocals, but changing your vocals and doing that, you know, higher octave to emulate the girl speaking. Like, everything was super tough about that record, man. The storytelling, yes, everything was great. Was great about that record. So we appreciate you for sending that in. And there you have it, folks. There you have it, man. Those are the runners up and the two winners that we have for tonight's live stream. It's been a long one, 5 hours and 46 minutes later, and we are finally done. But before we get up out of here, man, I'm gonna give the floor to Kenneth just so he can let y'all know where to follow him, what he's got next, what his plans are, and how y'all can be more in tune with him. So take it away, my brother.
Yes, you can follow me on Instagram. On all my social medias, it's under Kenneth, KNNTH.music. You can find me on all platforms too, Spotify, Apple Music, Shazam, all of those under Kenneth, KNNTH. My latest single, 3 a.m., was just released yesterday. I do have another single coming out soon, hopefully within like the next month or so. It's going to be called Tonight. So I look forward to releasing that. I look forward to having everybody else listen to it, tell me what they think about it.
Yeah, I'm super excited about that. Super excited. I hope we get first dibs so we can break the record. You know what I'm saying? Let's now be the record breakers around here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, super tough artist, man. Definitely enjoyed your time, your feedback, your attention to detail, the detailed notes. Not a lot of people take it seriously, and you definitely took it seriously. So I appreciate that, and I hope to have you back once we have grown this channel and this platform, and made it even bigger. That way, when you come back, it's even more alive than this experience here tonight, man. So
I loved it. I very much enjoyed it.
Appreciate you. Stay on the live. Once it ends, I'm gonna just talk to you for a quick second, and then I'll let you break away and go get you some food because I'm hungry too. About to jump in the car and go. But for everybody watching, man, this is the Who That Music Reviews. This is the Playlist Now podcast. We do this every Friday from 7 something to 11 something, and we also do it every Wednesday with the Women Crush Wednesday series, where we focus on a female artist every Wednesday from 7 something to 11 something as well. Next week we will have the phenomenal artist Janaya on with us on Wednesday, and so y'all make sure y'all tune in and tap in for that. But we do a lot here, and this show, again, I said every show I just get my gratifications. We can't do it without y'all. So every time y'all pop in here, every like, every follow, every subscriber, it goes a long way to building this into being something that is a staple in the community of underground artistry. We want to make sure that we're advocating for all independent, unsigned, and underground artists. And this platform is for y'all to shine and to do what y'all do best. We offer a lot. I do a lot. That's why they call me Mr. Right Shot, Mr. Do It All for y'all. So make sure if you want to get more information on the show, if you want to do rewatches on the show, or just check out what we do as a company, visit us online at www.theplaylistnow.com. Again, www.theplaylistnow.com for everything that we do, man. All that being said, it's your boy Tommy, aka Trip for You, aka Mr. Trippin' on Wealth himself, aka Mr. Right Shot, aka Mr. Do It All for y'all. It's been a wonderful show. Thank you, Kenneth, again for being a part of the show. And until this Wednesday and next Friday, man, it's been one. Make sure y'all tune in again, 7 something to 11 something every Wednesday, every Friday. See y'all. Peace.